Test. Test. I hope I'm all set up here. What's up, Big Badge? What's up, Spook? How we doing? How we doing? Neo, Frit, Ori, what's up, guys? How we doing? What's up, Bob? Fox, Evolve, Big Badge, how we doing? Sarb, what is up, everybody? We got a fun one today, chat. We got a fun one today. Ezlivi's not here yet. Yeah, we're gonna play some ranked. For now, until the watch party starts, and then it will just be. Yeah, no, we're gonna play some ranked first. Physics, what's up? Thank you so much for 14 months. We'll play some ranked for about 45 minutes. Thank you so much, Physics. And then we will hop straight into the watch party, chat. So, make sure to comment who do you guys think is going to win and who do you want to win. I want to know who you guys think will win and who you want to win. All right. Where's Squad Busters? I did say I was going to stream Brawl Cup for the next couple days. So, Toxic Lotus. Keep an eye on Toxic. I will definitely keep an eye on Toxic Lotus. I'm excited, chat. I'm excited. This should be a good one. Let me make sure we're charging here. We're not charging. I started streaming a little bit early, but that's okay. I know there's a pinata for Mortis, but Brawl Cup is where my heart's at right now. What does the stage look like? I don't know. I'm not there. Chat, I wish I was there right now. I really wish I was there. What do I go into this? Slew? B? I could just go B. I'll probably just go B. Should you watch Brawl Cup on here or the site? I mean, that's up to you. I'm going to be watching here. I'm going to be watching here. So look, we have it set up here. Look, boom. Boom, we're set up. We'll swap it over as soon as we start. I'd pay for your ticket right now if you want to go tonight. What do you mean? I gotta take a flight, bro. I gotta get a flight. My flight is like over $1,000. Pretty sure. Why not watch from the Brawl Stars website? Do you want me to watch from the Brawl Stars website, chat? I'll have to get that set up, but it won't take that much. Alright, this should be a free win. Should I put ranked for? Okay, let me ranked. Let me edit the title. Ranked, then Brawl Cup watch party. Sombers, welcome to the supporters. Welcome. All right, here we go. First game of the day. A little warm up for Brawl Cup. Show you guys that I should be in Brawl Cup. Psych. But we haven't really missed much. Bop. These guys should not draft in Brawl Cup. They should definitely not draft in Brawl Cup. Oh, I almost got him. All right. Wait, we're losing. Maybe they should draft in Brawl Cup. I definitely shouldn't play in Brawl Cup with these shots. I'm about to get fired and I hate it. Was I not getting time? Alright, we're hitting with that. Dude, they're just getting time. We're We're gonna lose. That's a kill, though. Should be another kill. Alright, I'm locked in right now, chat. This is Brawl Cup. This is really Brawl Cup right now. Why is this such a sweaty first game? That is a hypercharge. Okay. Of course he's got the shield. Okay. Okay. Why is this such a sweaty first game? I got lit too. I think we could lose. Maybe not. Poker's annoying? I agree. Alright. Yeah, we don't lose. Nice. Alright, first nice game. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Are we ready for Brawl Cup? We got a little bit of wait. We got about 40 minutes. And then we'll be watch partying the whole thing. Hello, hello. What's up? Alright. Playing a little bit of rank first. Gotta lock in this rank game. Okay, we're missing a lot. A lot. Still slowed him though. Still, oh, he's here. Got him. Got him. Hit him again. Ooh, I didn't kill him. Ezlivi is the GOAT. He'll be joining us later. Probably when the matches start. We'll be watching together. I'm just gonna ignore this guy behind us, honestly. He's one. Nice. Alright. What's up, Brandon? How we doing? Why is Pokemon not on the other gadget? I'm not sure. You should ask him. Someone here? Look at this. That's cheating. That is like cheating. Bop. 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 He is on that gadget, isn't he? Another kill. Oh. We need 9%. We have too many slows for them to deal with. That's a kill. That's another kill here soon. If we lose this game, I'd be impressed. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Yeah, Ezlivi streaming on TikTok. We'll be streaming on YouTube. And we're going to win this game real quick. One more kill. Run at him, fellas. And then GG. Alright, there we go. First win. Alright, everybody get ready. That's a pretty good score line for the first game of the day. Pretty good score line for the first game of the day. Cori, I saw your how to Sprout because I just started maining Sprout, but I seen your plays. I was surprised when I saw you have like more tips for Sprout to win and get more kills, please. I feel like my how to Sprout video was like years old. GG's, Cori, you're the Lou. GG's, bro. Alright. That's a nice win. Honestly, I don't have that many more Sprouts tips. Probably just like, don't be afraid to run Vision Gear. Use the walls to your advantage. Like 4 years ago. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Bobby said he'd love to help me get pro this season. If I struggle to get pro, I can definitely hit up Bobby. But I do want to try to get it solo. It's kind of just like more of like a me thing. Like I am a stubborn person. So, yeah. I'm kind of just stubborn. And I really want to get it myself, you know? Alright. So, Brawl Cup is in 40 minutes. If you don't get it in the last 2 days, yeah, I probably will hit up Bobby. So, Brawl Cup is in 40 minutes. We'll be watching the whole thing live here with Ezlivi. Until then, we're going to play some ranked. And we are going to be cheering on our fellow North American friends, Tribe and Elevate. But I'd like to know who you guys are hoping for, chat. Alright, that's an interesting comp. I'm going to go. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm going to go. But if he does that, I'm going to go Byron, because that looks fun. That's not what I want to go. Where's Byron? Alright, I guess we're playing Bell on Sneaky Fields. Guess we're playing Bell on Sneaky Fields, chat. I don't know why, but we are. Imagine stucking at... Alright. This guy... Imagine stucking at Draft Bro is hard stuck L2. You're a good rage baiter. I'll give you that, Lucas. I haven't played, bro. But, we'll put you in a timeout. We'll give you another 24-hour timeout. Alright.
I'm shoulder to the holder.
No way we get hooked and auto aimed. Uh-oh. By the way, I did not mean to pick Bell, if you guys are wondering. You guys are really wondering here. I am one shot.
Yeah, this ain't no glove of love.
Okay, he's one. Nice. Drop some mines. He's right there. The guy got insta-popped. He's one. Did he really TP? Hyper TP? Very nice from him.
Oh, come on, let me show you how it's done.
It's okay. Lucas doesn't know that I have earnings in this game.
Thanks.
Nice. Nice. Should be a kill. Should be a game here. Nice. What's up, Juan? He's good at rage baiting. I'll give him that. Arctics, what's up? How we doing? How we doing? All right. You're cooking? What's up, Nexie?
Turn and burn.
Rafa, hello. All right, that's one shot, two shots.
You messed with the wrong ball. You can run.
Okay, can we defend this?
Hide. Nothing beats a
Yep. Nice. What's up, James? How we doing? Right there. It's gonna bounce and kill him. Gonna bounce and kill him. Bounce and kill him. Very nice. I didn't know Bell could work on this map, to be honest, but why are you ignoring me? I'm not. Not really trying to. Try to not ignore many people. Kill. Didn't know there was a third. Oh, he slowed. Elijah? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hello. Dub Bellmain, thank you. I didn't have any ammo to kill that guy. Take that TP. Take that TP. He's one. Okay. I'm just auto-aiming, man. This is quite the game here. Quite the game here. He's marked. spin. What is going on? Gray makes the game so weird, chat. Look at that, like, he did not mean to do that. He's dead, but... I don't know, I didn't want to... They're one. Dude, there's bow mines everywhere. There's bow mines everywhere. Who needs to draft when you can just auto aim in this rank? Nice. 6 seconds, should be game. Alright. See? I auto aim and missed 2 shots. Alright. You think Tribe is the favorite? I don't think Tribe is the favorite to win it. I hope they do well, but I really don't think they're the favorites to win it. Nice. GG's, GG's. Alright, Brawl Cup. Is Kaze coming out today or tomorrow? I don't even think it is today or tomorrow. Someone would have to double fact check me on that. But 30 minutes till Brawl Cup starts, chat. 30 minutes. So we'll keep playing ranked until then. Grab some popcorn, get ready, because it's going to be an exciting one. Stage looks nice. I have not seen it. The 28th? Yeah, that's what I heard. 28th or something like that. Or I don't know. That's what people are saying. Saw your live stream, Squad Buster live stream yesterday. It looks fun. Can't wait to watch the Brawl Cup. Yes, sir, Echo. You want Foot to win because they're Polish? Yeah, I mean, I want Tribe to win because they're my homies, but... And I'm part of Tribe. But I just hope NA does well. That's really what I want to see today. I want to see NA do well today, chat. We'll be rooting on NA as much as we can. Should try to be the first Kaze master? I might. Is Killer going to draft for Tribe? Yes. Yes, he is. Did you like that Sir Glass kill yesterday? I would have preferred not to get killed. Okay. Thinking of a Lola. Or this. But I don't really know. I'm just gonna go with this. Bro picked Tara? It's Shooting Star, man. I want Elevate and Tribe to do well. Me as well. Alright. Who do you predict to win the Brawl Cup? I mean, I'm just gonna predict Tribe. Whether or not they win or not, it's okay. I don't need my predictions to be right. I don't even know what that is. Your hair looks thick. I'm having a bad hair day. I'm having a bad hair day. Let's get Master Day. I would love to get Masters today. I'd love to get Masters today and then also do Brawl Cup. I don't know if I have enough time to get Masters before the Brawl Cup. Even if I win every single game. So we'll see. Looks fine to me. It's kind of just teasing, but thanks, bro. Alright. It's been a while since I played Lola. They're gonna do the spam around the corner, aren't they? Yep. Like, anytime they get low, he's gonna fall back and shoot around the corner and get pull and then sit with pull until the game is over. It's how it works every time, man. Uh-oh, you got hit by that 4K? No way. No way I missed that shot. Why is this guy's shield? Okay. I mean, we're fine. But he's gonna get pull. We're still winning, I guess. He's got it. Alright, this is a very exciting game. Nice. Oh, he's dead. Where's the Leon? Yep. Okay. That should be another double kill because he doesn't have knockback. Nice. Nice. Sticking out like a triangle? Oh, it's because I have 2 Calyx, bro. I have 2 Calyx, so they stick up no matter what. Okay. Like I just TP on top of them. Nice. Nice. All right. Good win, good win. We're going to try to keep winning every single game until we have Brawl Cup. I am trying to get pro this season. Absolutely. 28 minutes till Brawl Cup, chat. 28 minutes. How many accounts does this dude have? I don't know. Do you keep banning him on different accounts? He's relentless. We're dead here. We're all dead. I wasn't really paying attention. Pick Hank for hackers. Wreckers? Maybe. If it's a good Hank map, sure. Okay, so far so good. Really winning this game right now. Goodness, I hate their spam, bro. Leon spam plus Gene spam around the corner. Like, we gotta push him, but I guess I'll be the one to push him. Oh, does Carl get 2? Carl! My goat. I think Leon could be invis. Oh my. You pinch down, I'll pinch up. Nice. Trying to kill the bee. Oh, he's TP. Kind of wild. It's kind of working, except now Leon has hyper. Please, let's group. Yeah. Yeah, we're still losing now. He might be able to get a kill. Almost died. Nice! I don't know, that was a chaos game if I ever seen one, but we won. We won. Alright, 3 wins in a row. 3 wins in a row. We keep going. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? What's new, chat? Thanks for streaming Brawl Cup. No worries. No worries. How we doing? Cori, you're a beast, bro. What's up, Feather? What's up, Feather? I am kind of chilling right now. I feel a little bit tired for some reason, but as soon as Brawl Cup starts, I feel like I'm gonna wake up. I got the best birthday present. You streaming? Hey, anytime, anytime. Your birthday was yesterday. Happy belated birthday, Sombers. Cori, I can't eat popcorn because I'm allergic. Can you suggest something else? What's a good snack? Cheese and crackers, bro. Isn't Brawl Cup in Texas? It is. It is. All right. I really wish I was at Brawl Cup, chat, but it is what it is. And we'll be streaming it at home, so it's not too bad. It's not too shabby. All right. 25 minutes till Brawl Cup. 25 minutes. Big badge. Insane. It's a nice morning, you know what I'm saying? It is a nice morning. It's a great day. It's a great day. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. I might just go B. Why couldn't you make it to Brawl Cup? I could have. It's pretty expensive to go for me. I ordered pizza to arrive in 25 minutes. It's gonna be fire if NA wins. I agree, bro. Whoa, what is going on right now? Oh, Brawl Cup started. Okay, well, sorry. The stream started. It means it's still a ways away. Where is Byron, chat? Right here. That scared me, bro. I have it on the background music. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got it. We got it all set up. We got it all set up. Bro, I'm not going Nita. I'm not going Nita. Alright. Let's keep winning. Rika's not banned because they have wall break. Alright. I want to get hit by the bee. However, he already got 1 kill. He might have killed B here. Guess we're gonna kill this guy. He might be dead. Hit him. Hit him. We could just run this. He's dead. Boys. Okay, nice. Nice. What's Brawl Cup? You don't know what Brawl Cup is? It's the mid-season tournament for Brawl Stars Esports. He's dead again. One of them's low. Pass it up. Heal him. GG. Nice! I mean, we're climbing very fast. We're climbing very, very fast. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, chat. I think we have like... I said it was like 7 minutes left until it starts. Switch lanes with Stu? Why would I switch lanes? We just won in like 4 seconds. You know what I mean? This guy doesn't know where to go. Keep hitting this bee from so far away. No way he caught that. Okay, my bad, I guess. I didn't think you'd catch that. Stu might even still be able to score. Probably not, though. One shot, 2 shot. Super. One other shot. Another shot. Another shot in the net. Nice! Nice! One shot. Maybe 2 shots here. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Pass him the ball. He missed. Super. Hit another shot. Hit another shot. Hit him. He's trying to kill me. Hit another shot. 10% battery. That is tragic. Good thing we don't have to play for very much longer. Hit another shot. Hit that shot. Full gadget. He's dead. Better trick shot this B. Never mind. We didn't trick shot the B. Not a big deal. 20 minutes? We still have 20 minutes? Okay. Another shot. Another shot. That's in the net. Wow, if we lose this game, I feel like... Dub commentary? Thank you, bro. I'll try. They call me a pro caster. But if we lose this game, I'm going to be a little bit upset. He's dead. Like, we gotta swing. Nice. Nice. Just gonna say, if we lose that game, I don't know what to think there. 12-2, yeah, I mean. Alright, hopefully I get a legendary 3 before we stop. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, we still have at least 4 minutes till the stream even starts, fellas. So, we got time. We got time. How old am I? Bro, clap their butts. I am 26. I almost said 25. I can't believe I just turned 26 not long ago. All right. Let's keep going. Is Ezlivi going to join you soon? Yes, he's going to join when the matches start, I believe. That is what I think is going to happen. So we'll see. When's my birthday? It's March. In March. I have Sacred as a free win for you? I don't know about that, but... What's my favorite wasabi power? Probably the Angelo one, but it's also my least favorite at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, it's my favorite to play, least favorite to play against. Get a charger? Okay. We're charging. I think we're charging, chat. We're charging. We're good. We're good. Piper's banned, chat. Piper's banned, so I can't go Piper. Is Zuan joining? Zuan is busy this weekend, I believe. Honestly, this is like a very big Mr. P angle. What a boring brawler to play, though, right? Do I go Mr. P? Do I go Mr. P? Like, it's kind of the best option, I think. I don't really want to play it, but I will. Alright, we're gonna go Mr. P. How is your device always at 10%? It's because I never charge it after I'm done streaming. So I just kind of leave it at 10%, you know? Alright. In the background, chat, I have it open. We're still got time before Brawl Cup starts. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You should make an alarm for charging it? Nah, we're good. They should go probably like a tank or something, which they might do. What's up, Clout? How you doing? Yeah, they did. That's not great for us, but that's okay. How do you do? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Oh, I mean, I can Gus, I guess. All right, here we go. Last game until Brawl Cup, chat. Last game until Brawl Cup. I'm doing good. What about you? Sorry for the lack of... You're good, Cloud. You're absolutely good. Don't worry about it, my friend. All right, bro. Stop spit. Can we get this guy for spamming the, you know, in chat for no reason? That's a kill. Then I hit the wall, of course. I'm gonna go over here. Try to get B to waste the shot. B's not really wasting. One of those B's that holds on to it forever. One of those genies that just sprays until you hit something. This B's gonna hold on to it. Never mind. He's definitely dead. Interesting TP play. So far, not great from anybody on the squad here. What's up, Ice?
Wait till I get spooky.
Okay. Another whiff. Should be alive here. Dude. Oh! It shouldn't be able to move me. Like, I was safe, but he just brings me behind the wall. And it's nothing I can do against a 4K B shot, you know? And I'm dead. So dumb, bro. So dumb. I could have hypered and tried to dodge, I guess. But yeah, we just lost, you know? Nice. Don't get hit by a super. Oh yeah, like I can really dodge that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to tell you. You got banned last night because you kept getting stuck in MM? That's very tragic. That's very tragic. I'm gonna go right side. Please don't lose. I might lose, bro. I might lose. You just got heal gear, and there's not much I can do for damage. You know what I mean? Like, I'm hitting shots. It doesn't do enough damage. I don't know why this guy picked Gray. Really put us in a tough spot. Okay, well. I had a lot of ghosts right there, so. We need porters like pronto.
This place is scary.
Dude, I can't kill them though. I get so close to killing him and he survives. And then Jean comes to vengeful me. I'm struggling to get a kill right now. I mean, I'm holding my own, but... Should be okay.
What was that?
We lost. No, maybe not. I missed. We won. Ah! I can't believe we won that game. Dude, B is so annoying. Cryman is streaming, why don't you collab and watch party with him? I mean, I'm already watch partying with Ezlivi at this point, but fair enough.
This could get dangerous.
Mr. P selling the bag? I mean, I kind of sold the bag too. Oh, that's trouble. Look at this. Hit 3 shots, he's full HP. 4 shots plus a ghost shot, full HP. We need to wait for the hook. Okay. I did not know he was going to do that. I don't think that was the play. I didn't have any shots to kill him. Also, Mr. P, we should switch. I should take B.
Don't be mean.
This is going to be hard to win. Nothing I can do here. Very skillful mechanic. Bro, the event started. I'll be streaming in 2 seconds. Don't you worry. As soon as I lose this game.
This place is scary.
Couple shots. I don't even know if we have porters yet. Alright, here we go. About to get real intense here. I got slowed from so far away. Okay, I'm about to get... Always got... porters. No way. No way. No way. No way. He got killed through the wall too. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, that was kind of a steal if I've ever seen one. But, 3 elo short, chat. 3 elo short. Alright, it's time for the watch party. Time for the watch party. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. You guys can't hear it yet. Now you should be able to hear it in
and what they are contributing to the competition.
right now.
I mean, you two know me. I'm definitely looking forward to some close games today.
There we go. How's this setup looking?
twos all day, so I'm already sorry. Your
How's the
day's
setup?
gonna be a little longer, but we are gonna have some banger matchups, and I'm super excited.
How we
because
doing?
Every single one of the teams believes
Volume
they have
up?
what it takes to take that world championship.
Is it not loud enough?
To their
In
region,
volume?
and they're confident that they can do it. First up,
Right
though,
there?
we had 3 months already, 3 monthly finals, and we had
How about
a
that?
look at which players, or which brawlers were picked the most.
No, we got this overlay.
Ready. For all of the regions, we had the same 3 brawlers.
That's good right there, chat. Perfect.
Secret clandestine
Oh, I just realized something. Hold on.
These are the
The
top
stream might
brawlers in the
disappear
game
for a
right now,
second.
But also it comes with a caveat. These
Yep.
are the ones that
I just
go
realized
through
something.
the
There we
ban
go.
phase
We got
as
it. We
well.
got it.
Keep in mind this is our data from April
We
as
got it.
well. Very much a Hank meta. I would still rank him as a top brawler right now. But there's some other things that are
All right.
higher.
Looking pretty good right now.
Pick and ban phase.
I mean,
Where's my boy Ezlivi at? Okay, one more second. It's gonna go black again. One more second.
Hypercharge now, just being toned down slightly has
All right,
put him into
let
a
me.
better place. But I think we're still going to see a fair showing of Hank, and Cole has got those weaknesses also. I mean, from most.
I'll
players,
say-
we've
I'll
had
tell
some
him call
substantial bans along the course
whenever.
of this half of the season so far as well. And
then
for
I will
sure, moving up
change
there. 99
the title.
as a ban is quite incredible.
Even though the top
Bop,
3
bop,
picks and
bop.
bans were the same amongst all of the regions we had.
And here
all
we
6
go.
of them, we still
locking
had
in,
some
chat.
major brawlers. We all can't forget that shade in March from Stetampo. We know that EMEA
Are we ready?
more mech than any other region. And
Everybody,
PG
Brawl
was
Cup.
picked up
Here we
more
go.
often than from any other region in South America.
Watch the event.
I do
I'm
think
watching.
we
I'm just
still
watching on
see a
YouTube.
little spice, a little flavor from those different regions, but I do think we have
Make your webcam
a top
bigger.
10 that is going to be picked or banned also for this weekend ready.
That is
I'll make it smaller when
absolutely
matches
correct.
get ready.
With Lumi also receiving a bit of a nerf, we might get to see some action from her.
I'll make
so
it
that
smaller when the
99%
matches
is
start.
probably
All right.
gonna be disrupted. Other brawlers.
0% win rate with Lumi? I feel like Lumi's been banned every time.
In the game as well that I think are worth a discussion.
New hypercharge.
I can't wait to see the drafts, chat. Is it bad that that's, like, my favorite part?
Competition for the very first time on a big stage. It's Jay Youngark.
Yeah, Jay Young, I feel, is probably going to be very...
Revenant's gonna
substantial.
surprise everyone?
I
We'll
wanna
see.
a
They
lot
are
of
playing with
hits
Zara,
out
right?
there, but certainly the big surprise for me was just how much
It'll be
Liv has
interesting
shot
here.
up in the play rates and the picks and bans. I think we're going to be seeing a great amount of
I
her.
just gotta
Her
keep an
moment
eye
is
to make sure
really always
Ezlivi's
best
not
in
calling.
high, so now really I want to see that as
I
a
heard
solid ban out.
Toxic
But
Lotus has good drafts. Toxic Lotus is a good team, chat.
We've
We've scrimmed them at LCQ and they were a good team. I told everybody they were sleeping on Toxic Lotus. Like, before LCQ, every team thought Toxic Lotus wasn't gonna be that good. I will say,
I'm super
the
excited
gap
for today. Those two
that we
brawlers
felt
that we're
between
looking at
Toxic
right now
Lotus
have received their
and the other
hypercharges
teams
in a
from
batch of
the
7.
region
Ready? Do you feel like we're also
was
gonna see
a
the
decent
other
gap.
5?
It was a decent gap. Toxic Lotus is
For
way
example,
ahead
a brawler
in our
like
opinion.
Amber is one that we can
That was
expect
our
to see
opinion,
today.
though, a
She was
year
already
ago,
pretty
so.
good. Okay, then she sort of fell off a little bit because the
We'll
brawlers
see.
are starting to get a hypercharge.
Yeah,
But
Toxic
also
Lotus
reaching
from
the
China.
singularity. There are only 18 brawlers left in the game that
Toxic
don't
Lotus
have
will
a
be free low for
hypercharge.
other teams?
For
I
some
don't
of
think
them, it's
so.
still not
I don't think
required.
so, man.
Jae-Young, for example, is so strong in spite of not having a hyper.
We wanted to ask
I can't
one of
wait
our community
to see how
what they
Jae-Young is
think
used
most
either. I
exciting about
don't
this
really
weekend,
even
and
know
we're
what
gonna
that
have a
brawler
look at it
does.
right
Did you
now.
do predictions?
You
I
had
did.
the chance
I don't
to
even remember what my
post
predictions were.
on any social,
I gotta pause
hashtag
this
Brawl
timer
Cup,
as
and we
well.
have some snippets also from our players. OP, a player from
Brawl Cup is
SK
today.
Gaming
Good luck to all. I'm
What
going
is
to
his name?
cook, chat.
He's gonna cook, and I believe that he
OPE
will. I mean,
is
you've gotta
going to
remember,
cook.
for a
He
man
does
like
well on
OPE,
LAN.
his
I'll give it
monthly
to him.
final wins
He's a
have
great
come
LAN
this
player.
year, which I think
I mean, he's a good
many
player
people
overall,
realize.
and he's a great LAN
In
player.
February monthly finals, when he won his first monthly final, we kind of all expected him to.
What's
have
your
won in
favorite skin
past
from the
because
sushi one?
his
It's definitely
presence was
Sprout, for
so
sure.
Prevalent in Brawl esports, so
Definitely
I for one
Sprout.
agree. I think he is going to cook.
He's replacing Lin
All right,
and
chat.
roster. He and Joker now are playing the aggressive brawlers. I'm super excited to see them. And
Who do you
now
think's
it's
gonna
be our
win?
first match of the day, but no spoilers here.
Everyone,
We also have
it's
the
Brawl
Org itself
Cup
posting
day.
something ready.
Very matter of fact there. In case you missed it, it's Brawl Cup Day. But
How
for
we
SK
doing?
Gaming, this is the day that they show up and they just get it.
Bro,
done.
why is every
Then
English creator
it's
streaming the
another
event?
Friday because they are the,
Oh,
they are
you
the
know.
repeat winners in this region.
It
Check out,
happens.
They're in the
It happens.
festive regalia. I know they paid a visit down to like Wild Bill's West store to get some hats as
Because
well.
everyone wants to
mad
watch,
respect
you know?
As the Texan for dressing up. and doing
Everybody
the-
likes to
At least
watch.
you made Reddy happy.
Yeah, I was tempted to go there myself actually, but we ran out of time
All right.
on a lot of the media stuff. But humble, we got to talk about this team because these
Everybody
are
that didn't
the
make it wants to
champions
watch, you know?
of the world. And the big question that I have coming
Including
into this
me.
competition is: are they still on top of
Including me.
other regions? They are ready
All right.
today. Brawl Cup, here we go, and relaxing in the hot tub. What better way to spend your time before the Brawl Cup starts?
Get a little bit.
Let's
of
go,
Max
Tribe.
Maxing in as well, but Tribe Gaming.
We'll be rooting for NA here today, chat.
We're getting their scrims in as well.
This
Once
is
again,
an NA.
It's just another day for Tribe
NA
Gaming.
hype
Now, they
stream.
have spent a little bit of time before they've played in a major competition. Last time we saw them was in Worlds. They did pretty well.
I'll try to
especially
be
for a team that was
kind of
looking
critical.
quite fresh into the land scene.
Hashtag SK win.
Hashtag SK win. Clearly, some
Does NA have one or two
coming
world
from the
spots?
same
Two
region,
world spots.
As Eclipse obviously didn't quite make it to this
I
stage,
believe.
but nonetheless, they are cheering.
Maybe
for
even
their
three
home
world.
region, and that's what
Sorry,
makes it
three
more
world spots,
competitive.
right?
Everyone is
Or
looking
two.
to get that additional slot and more opportunity.
I don't even know.
This season.
It is an interesting one because the 1 month that SK Gaming actually didn't end up winning their monthly final, it was Eclipse are taking it. Now they're rooting for their
3 worlds, 1 LCQ. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Super exciting.
I've played with
that,
Crying Man before.
Home region are gonna
I've won a
support each other.
tournament with
Makes a lot
Crying
of
Man.
sense because again, the winner of this whole tournament takes home a world championship slot for their region. So of course,
Don't-
I
yeah,
play
don't
an
spam,
EMEA,
don't spam.
I want an EMEA team to win. If
No
you're an
spam.
NA caster, he's very biased towards NA teams. That's just how we are here over in Brawl Stars. If you watch at home right now, or you have your phones out,
Or
and
it's
are
just
sitting right
she's
next to
fat
us,
as still,
Make
yes.
sure to head over to event the Brawl Stars.
Everyone's
Get your
collabing?
predictions
Yeah, we'll be
in
collabing
there,
with
so
Ezlivi here
Pro Pass
soon.
XP, it goes
Whenever-
towards your
whenever he's,
Pro Pass, and you can
all
get
set up and
some
ready to go.
stars,
What's up,
you
Juan?
can get the Astral Cold Skin, so make sure to do that.
What is the first
right now.
match, chat?
Right, guys?
What's the first match?
We're gonna be
Did they introduce the team yet? No, they didn't. Oh. Nah, there's no way we got a 13-minute break. Wait a minute. There's no way they like started the stream for a 13-minute break. Run another ranked game. The timer was there from the start? I did not notice that. I just like took away my setup for ranked. There's no way, chat. Chat, do you want me to play one more game? I don't even know if I can. Am I playing one more game or what? Yes. Get L3. Let's just discuss. Okay. Oh, it's like 50-50. I bet you this is. Bro, let's chill. Everyone's saying play. They want me to see me get L3. Let me set up here. See if it works. If it don't work, we'll just. You mean the VCL entertain? I'm not entertaining enough for you, Big Batch? Let me see. Let's see what happens here when I switch to my other scene. It's not working, of course. Let me see if it works. We might not even be able to play ranked. Make it work. I'm trying, bro. I don't know, bro. It's saying some crazy things and it won't let me. It's saying some crazy things and it won't let me. No, I can't. All right. Looks like we're just chilling. Looks like we're just chilling. Looks like we're chilling, chat. Looks like we're chilling. Lily's good in the meta. What's up, Frosty? How we doing? All right. Talk about your experience meeting the players, if you have before or something. All right. I'll tell you guys what I know about these guys. Okay. So, is that Evex? Okay. I mean, who do I start with? I'll start with. Oh, wait, we won't start with nothing if this.
Thousands of players
Here we
began
go.
their journey through this year's competitive season, and now just 8
Banks.
teams from 6 regions will step
Here
up
we
onto
go,
the stage
chat.
to prove themselves worthy. Make no
Here
mistake,
we
these players
go.
are competing for more than just their trio. They are fighting for their region. It is going to get tried.
Oh yeah, I forgot they're fighting for the region. I completely forgot about that. So NA is fighting for another spot in Worlds, right? Or LCQ? Just I think it's Worlds.
To the Brawl Cup.
So this is big. I didn't realize how big this is.
dude. They're fighting over additional regional slots.
My boy Kenny.
Nuts. It's a first.
How did we even get here? No, seriously, how did we get here?
Dude, we did the same shows.
What's up, Kenny?
Right. Okay, well, if I was going to explain it to your friend...
Kenny's a go. I mean, Ark's to go too, but
It all started like this.
me and Ark are very close as well.
And then Elp, and then Elp.
Okay, did you guys get that?
That was weird.
This isn't the first time I've seen that before.
Did you
just
get that?
lagged IRL.
Yeah, I felt that.
I think they were making a meme of the first couple monthly finals. I think that's what they were getting.
As I was saying, in EMEA, we had an absolute masterpiece of a grand final between SK
The first monthly finals were laggy as great, like
SK
crazy.
Gaming are looking better than ever, and this is Humble's chance to prove to the world that they are still on top. Loud emerged from an
If Humble win,
rollercoaster of a monthly
I'll be
final in
impressed.
South America.
You know how hard it is to stay on top of a region, like on top of the world?
And we'll no doubt
It's that
see
hard.
what they're made of. And then we have Tribe
Like-
Gaming of North America with yet another dominant
Nobody's
performance
really
as they
done it
remain
other than
undefeated.
Zeta Division. No team has
LMH
really
follows
just like
closely
stayed on
behind
top
with their consistent hold of second
for
place.
multiple years.
They were literally your games.
True. Well, I can break down the ones that I didn't cast.
All right, Ezlivi's gonna be a few more minutes.
East Asia. In East Asia, we witnessed another dominant showing from Zeta as the mechanical
Ezlivi's gonna be a
Wizards
few more
laid
minutes and then
trios in
we'll
their
hop in
wake.
VC with
And
them.
yes, their love for Shade has yet to fade. In Chinese mainland, the grueling competition within the region gave us the best they have to offer, Toxic Lotus. It's going to be exciting.
Toxic
to see how
Lotus,
they
I
fare
think,
against the rest of the world. Further down south, we have
destroyed.
Revenant X-Spark who won the LPL, being the main representative of the South Asia region. It's going to be interesting to see what this budding team has in store for us this Brawl Cup.
Man,
I mean, I've seen all these players before. I've met
With so
them.
many contenders, I honestly have
They seem
no
to be.
idea who's gonna win.
It seems to be the same
without further ado,
kind of people I've always competed against. Poco and Heist. I don't really know, bro. I don't really know. I don't know. Yo, they all dyed their hair. I didn't even notice that. Your boy Patchy. I think it's hilarious that Patchy snuck his way into Brawl Cup. I think it's hilarious. I don't even know, like, bro retired and then snuck his way into the mid-season invitational on stage. Like what? How does that work?
Yes, this competition is a battle of regions, and so with that being said,
Like, I retired and I didn't sneak my way into nothing. However,
it's time to kick off.
I probably could have coached some teams, but I didn't really want to.
Welcome to Dallas, Texas, hosting the very first battle of the regions, where 8 teams from around the world
Humble,
aren't just playing for
SK,
themselves,
Loud,
they're
Elevate,
fighting for their
Tribe
flag,
Gaming,
their
Zeta
people,
Division,
their pride.
Revenant, Toxic
Teams called
Lotus.
for the spring
There's only 8 teams, chat.
They
If
earned
you
their
want to win a
place
LAN
here at
event, this
Brawl
is the
Cup,
one
and
to
now
win.
stand ready to represent their region on
Chat,
the global
this is
stage.
the one to win.
With 2 LCQ slots and 1 World Final slot.
I'm
for
like-
winning, this weekend will shape the
Technically, this is the easiest one to win. It's easier than Worlds because there's less teams. What's the prize? I'm not even sure what the money prize is, but I know that it gives a spot to the region, so
Let the battle of the regions be
I'm sure it's a decent chunk of money too. All right. Diego Gamer can't go because of visas. I did know that.
Halfway through the BSC season, we've narrowed the field to the 8 best teams from across the globe. These teams have made
You
their
know
way
what,
here
though,
to train
chat?
with Dallas to
You know what's
battle
kind of
for
a
an additional
crazy
World
thought?
slot
Is
for
the
their
winner
home
of Brawl
region.
Cup
For the next 3 days,
is
this
not guaranteed
is
for
the
Worlds.
epicenter of Brawl Stars esports.
Let that sink in
It's
for a
time
second.
to reignite old rivalries and spark new ones.
Right?
Folks, settle up. for
Or
the
do they
very
get a
first
spot in
Brawl
Worlds?
Cup. Now, gentlemen, I hope you brought your best boots today.
Or wait.
You know what? The boots are
I thought they only get. Oh wait, do they actually get a spot in Worlds? I thought they just gained a spot for a team at Worlds.
Stretch your leg up onto the desk to show us.
I will.
Like like if NA won, they get NA another spot to qualify.
Are you ready for today?
No, the region? Yeah, like they get the spot for the region, not the
I
team.
cannot wait to see how it unfolds.
Let that sink in,
This is gonna
chat.
be a banger. Let's start off with the format.
Is there really a
All these
chance
8
that the
teams
team
are
that
in 2 different
wins
groups,
Brawl
A,
Cup doesn't go to
B.
Worlds?
Each of those groups will play GSL format. It's like a double elimination bracket.
I don't think it's
Top
both.
2
I really
each
don't.
group are going to make it
Because
to the top 4.
the second half of
From
the
there
season
on,
is
they'll play
double
in a
points.
single elimination
If
bracket.
the team wins
That
Brawl
is
Cup
when
and then they
prizes start to
screw
come
up the
in.
second
It's
half
all
of the
about those
season, they're not in.
quarterfinals and LCQ slots for the winners.
Yeah, that is the
I don't know.
main story here.
I don't know.
The winner, of course, getting a slot for those World Finals.
Somewhat
Of course,
would.
the LCQ following
I think
that
that's how it
second
is.
and third.
It would be
Here we have
unlikely.
our groups,
Is it that unlikely? I don't think it is that unlikely. It's very possible.
SK Gaming,
It's a little
and
unlikely,
Zeta
but
Division, their group
what's up?
D,
I don't know.
Loud, Toxic Lotus, and
All right, I gotta pay more attention here.
Yeah,
I missed the
those
groups.
two groups ready, and you.
I missed the
better
groups.
get
I missed the
your
format. I missed the
predictions
groups.
Ready right now. We're gonna have a look at what they said a little
If you
later.
win Brawl
First
Cup,
off,
you
I
can
wanna know
def
what
squeeze some
you
monthly
had
finals.
on
But okay,
your
but let's say they don't
You
make a
can vote
monthly
right now.
final. Let's say you
Get
mess
some
up in a
votes
qualifier somehow,
going
and you
for
don't make a
your
monthly
Pro
final.
Bowl.
You might not make
Starters.
Worlds.
You can get the Astrals.
It's crazy.
You can get some pins, so you better get that going right now. Now also.
Ezlivi's getting ready to
we don't have
join?
a cap
Okay.
Anymore, so you can earn
All
some
right.
points with every single vote you write, not just until
Oh my goodness.
1,000 points or whatsoever.
Okay, they don't seem to be very variety on the caster's desk. Humble versus Toxic Lotus.
I'm a little mystified as well. I think Barney thinks
I'm
that
going
this is the
Elevate,
time
chat.
that Loud really shows
I'm
us
going
they're
Elevate.
creative,
I'm going
because
Elevate
in the past,
instead of Zeta
Red Gaming has
Division.
struggled to perform on the
I'm going
international
Elevate instead of
stage.
Zeta Division.
Red Gaming actually was looking a bit dubious in those scrims.
I'm just laughing because
Anybody-
the first
anybody?
headshots,
Anybody
by the
with
way,
me?
They are brilliant.
Anybody with me?
Top-notch, absolutely love it.
I had to pull it together here as well.
Who's
yeah,
with me,
we
chat?
love those shots, don't we? Now, heading
All right.
into match number 1. We already seen what.
Also, I appreciate you guys watching with me.
It
Means a lot. I was gonna watch this anyway, so it's very fun to watch with some more people. So shout out to everybody in chat. Is your stream delayed? No, it's not.
One of the only ones to do that in their own region.
It's not
already.
delayed.
They're looking
Why is the
fine.
website
Seen
faster?
their performance as of late, but we already started to get a whisper of this as we headed into the season. They won the Champions
shouldn't be
Invitational
delayed.
before the season even got started. And as soon as Ope joined this roster in place of Lana, we were seeing a reunion.
No, we're live as
of
can
him
be.
and Yoshi.
Yoshi,
from that historic
OPE
Clutch match
Joker.
that we saw back in 2023.
We wanted to
Scary
get
roster.
those
What's up? I don't know.
players
Yeah, I
themselves.
remember you, bro.
I hope they're ready.
The match against Revenant will be very exciting because my teammates want a revenge against Zar, and yeah, I've never played against
Revenge
that team,
against
so
Zar.
I'm also excited for that one.
We call
That's
them
crazy.
the King's
They want
players,
revenge against a
Arch.
player that is
Would
not
you
even on that
elaborate on
roster.
a little bit, please?
I mean, for good reason. You know, when you look back to the February month,
You shut me out? I mean,
Humble, not just
I
once,
can't-
but then
well,
twice as well. And it
what's
was
up,
a
bro?
closer scoreline in April to a 3-2 scoreline.
They want, yeah, like what?
They're getting their revenge over Humble.
They want revenge over the player that's not even on that team. That's kind of wild.
So they beat one World Final champions. They also beat Foot Esports, back then Zeta Division. So they beat not one,
I guess
but
I'll play
two
rain for
in
now.
their
Yeah,
own
give it
home
a
region.
rest.
Now on the other side of the ring,
Both on
we
site on
have
YouTube.
Revenant
Dub,
X
Frosty, dub.
Mark ready.
The hatred is
He
crazy.
could cause one of the biggest upsets.
We'll
today.
see what's going on
They
here.
have caused an upset in the past.
Revenant-
We flashed
I like their
back to last
jerseys.
year. They
That was
managed to take down
Response,
Crazy
wasn't it?
Raccoon in their home region.
Yeah.
We know that these guys are on the cusp
Wait, I didn't think
of great
Response was playing.
because they almost made it to the last chance qualifier last year, but it was only by a single
Oh,
point. that
maybe
they
it was
missed that
Response. I guess I didn't recognize the
Isn't it
name.
really? Just
So,
1 point
I've played against
shy,
all these people
and then
before.
have to, you know, go around the whole entire
XJ,
year
Response,
against
Zar,
them.
these
You
are
can
very
tell
familiar
that's what
faces.
they're here to
Response,
do today. Zar coming into this roster who
it's
I
a
think
very
is gonna fit
solid player that's been around.
This is actually a roster
XJ, a little bit
quite
newer,
scary
but
for a lot of
I
regions
mean, he's
now.
been, I think he's
We
been at
also
the
had
Worlds a
chance
couple
to
years in a
sit
row.
down with them to ask them if they have a
Hard to
chance.
say.
And
Hard to say how this team will
I believe
do.
they do.
If I had to guess, this team is the underdog here. Yo, Slash, 2 years. Thank you so much for 2 years, Slash. That's
Already,
honestly
you
insane,
already
bro.
mentioned it. They're on the cusp of
Honestly insane. Thank you so much,
That's right.
Slash.
They were really close to making it to a postseason last year, and they even took down
LCQ
the
1 point
champions of the region,
short.
Crazy
Ooh.
Raccoon. They have the stuff in them, and keep in mind that this is a different regional.
Why do these
format
guys have
this
an
year
X on their
compared to
logo?
last
I don't know,
year.
but it looks
Last
clean.
year,
Oh,
they were in the APAC
Ezlivi
region,
wanna talk?
playing against some of the greatest.
I'm waiting
teams
for
in Brawl
Ezlivi to
Stars.
call.
Now they've established
Ezlivi's coming
dominance in their
soon.
home region of Southeast Asia. They are undoubtedly #1 in their native scene.
I hear that the players are already just waiting for their moment to shine on stage, so let's bring them in, Barney.
let's bring them in. Revenant.
A David and Goliath story right off the bat. DreamHack Dallas, make some noise for your first 2 teams. It's Revenant
I wanna hear the
X
noise.
Mark
Let's listen.
versus SK Gaming.
Okay, not bad. The crowd is not bad.
We have Response, Zar,
Crowd is not
and
bad.
Jay.
I want to see how packed the crowd is.
From SK Gaming,
Oh, now they go.
Ope and Yoshi.
Yoshi didn't get the memo, bro. Yoshi tried to walk out at the same time. Pedro, I faced that guy a lot as a coach.
I see 7 people on that stage. 6 of them at least look locked in. Pedro calm as always, Ark.
Yeah, Yoshi was like, can I just walk out, bro? Like,
very, very confident, and for good reason.
this stage is sick. It
Definitely
is
not
very
getting ahead
nice.
of
Look at
themselves.
this.
Keeping themselves grounded has always been a thing historically with SK Gaming.
Look at this.
They like to take each step one thing at a time.
All right.
But
Crowd,
they are
camera
in a
quality,
phenomenal position coming
mid.
into this competition.
For your prediction, I think SK is the favorite in this matchup. They're not even playing with their full team. I think that Revenant definitely could do well, but I mean, it would be tough. Yoshi looked confused. Yeah, he was confused for a minute there.
This is true. He's got some big shoes to fill.
To try to final
Sargent is
master
a
of
player
next
that he's
limited time
replacing
brawler.
on this
Maybe
roster.
we'll
He
see.
wasn't able to make it to this land, but Zar is
Who's
pretty
gonna advance
similar
to
in
day
terms
2?
of brawler pool,
I'll
and
be
in terms
honest,
of
I
the
don't
role
even
that
know
he
the
fills on
format.
the roster. When he played for
How many
Stanford,
teams
he took second
don't
place
advance to
in
day
Worlds
2?
in 2023. He was really the
I feel like
average
6 teams advance to day 2, but I'm not sure.
I just love the fact that Zar coming into the squad is the person that's really, cheerleading
That is
themselves,
the
because
Zeta Division
you can see in that clip
Yapimaru
from the
and
side of others.
their
But
manager, I
feel like,
believe,
to be
or
honest,
like one of the higher ups in Zeta.
I think that
was
when you
there.
look at the scrims and analyze them just a little bit, I know that not every cast
4 advance, 4 get eliminated, 2 advance, and 2 go home.
as to what we can
How does that
expect
work?
to see. And
Oh,
speaking to
today.
players,
Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying.
the players and
But
teams,
today only 2 get
not
eliminated
expecting
and 2
to
advance
go the
today, I
distance,
think.
Let's be honest, because it would be a phenomenal thing
I
if
think.
they were to be able to do that. It would be the best.
Are we only playing one group today, chat?
But nonetheless, I think they've got a solid chance here.
This is the first time Heist Rework is in competitive? Yes, it's definitely in competitive, so we'll see. What's up, Simon? How we doing?
Different region ready.
How we doing?
Almost made it to LCQ even. They beat Crazy Raccoon in one of the monthly finals.
Bro,
They
LCQ
have
is a
won
nightmare,
it.
man.
It was a super close call. Keep in mind that was with their full roster as well.
I've never
We've
done
yet
well
to
at
see
LCQ.
really how they're going to be able to perform
We
with
lost.
Zar. Zar has the
They're
experience
drafting
that we
already?
talked about. He's been at the
Here
World
we
Finals.
go.
He's been
Double
far as
swoosh.
well. He's not
Let's
gonna get
see.
stage fright, and he's
So-
more vocal than the other two on the team.
I got some insights about some draft stuff, but I'm definitely going to miss some things here. So, 91% for SK. I also voted SK. Where is Mr. Ezlivi? We're waiting on him.
Not quite sure it's entirely fair or reasonable because I think that
Do I call him?
Revenant have got
I'll
still
call
a
him.
very, very solid roster
I
here
called him.
to be
We'll see
considering,
if he
but,
joins.
Of course, when the fans come together as a competition like the Brawl Cup
We'll see if he
would also
joins.
try to encourage, 91%, that's a lot of SK Gaming fans.
That is a lot. It's not necessarily fans. Just people who think SK is going to win.
Here, we're gonna head into our very first
Hey,
draft.
Ezlivi's
and
not joining.
we'll
This
see
guy-
Some picks flying in here. Hank, Gray, Charlie. Those
Oh,
are
it's
the
already
SK
outta
specials. We know
here.
Chester's gonna be the first
Already
pick
got
up
the
here.
draft
He's been
going.
in a super good spot
Okay.
in the last meta.
Buster,
Someone
Chester,
picked last month,
Jae
so
Young.
It's gonna be Jae Young.
I don't know much about Jae Young.
Consistent. He has all this flexibility.
I like
He's
the Lily
must
ban.
great
Lily's a
first
menace.
pick because you can do a lot with your
Ezlivi
draft
did not
following
join.
that. But SK Gaming, they left this brawler open. They have a plan to deal with it. Like
Sven LC has
Sunny
been
said, they have
picked.
Chester on their team, whose hypercharge is
Yoshi is
still as
tung
strong as
tung
it was
tung
last match.
sahur.
It's just that he doesn't get it as frequently
What?
since the charge rate is slowed down.
It's a scary brawler. Amber coming in with the
All right.
hypercharge now. So much
Amber,
areas that
Jae Young,
looks
they need
great
something
with the
aggro
oil,
here.
and to burn that down, it's going to leave nowhere
Camera
for
small.
SK Gaming to hide. So that Buster
yeah,
has
you
been
can't.
great in the early game,
There
but
you go.
not so great in the later game. Great to see Jae Young
That's
coming
too
in
small,
so soon in the competition too. The two different modes of which
Not too
he's gonna be
small.
working
We'll put it
around
there
the
for
world
now.
to have additional speed and those shots with the
Finally,
those
Ezlivi's here.
shoots
Hold on,
allowing your
chat.
team to get
You
into
can hear him
position
now,
quickly,
I think.
Followed by then the party
Test.
mode.
Hello, I'm here. I'm here.
Welcome.
Good morning, Cori.
Chat, how is his volume? Good morning.
It makes a lot of sense.
How's his
There's
volume,
also some
chat?
flexibility from Revenant X-Bark in terms of which brawler
Ezlivi, are
they
you
decide to
ready?
put in mid. They can absolutely
I'm ready.
last-minute heist for some of these gems in a
What do you think of the? Oh, this is perfect. I can ask you about the draft. What do you think about this draft?
Pretty nice. It'll also be able to block if necessary. Gene
hold
has
on,
been
my-
such a
I can't
crucial
even
brawler
see
in
the
meta right now.
draft.
He's going to be a phenomenal
Broken.
mid. He'll be able to
That's
scout
not
the
good.
bushes,
Buster,
and
Chester,
also
Gene
having a pull is never a bad
versus Jae Young, Amber,
And
Janet.
that's the scary prospect with this
And it's
draft
what
in
map
favor
is
of
it?
SK Gaming
It's double
for me.
swoosh.
It's one of those
I like
which
the
he's
Janet
just
comp.
plays
Me
so
too.
phenomenally well. And
SK has comp. Everybody's saying SK has comp. I'm going with Revenant has comp, chat.
in this early game.
Revenant slept on this tournament, I'm telling you.
Come on.
Then it's gonna be very,
Here we
hard
go.
to retake.
OPE immediately.
I don't know anything about Jae Young, but I know he's
Yoshi or
annoying.
Joker, trying to stay in close vicinity. He's
Look
gonna
at
get
him.
Good, yeah.
hypercharge for free as long as he stays close.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
boys,
right
they're-
side,
they're
Zara
coming
is
out
able to
firing.
bring the pressure in. Joker out with Vengeful Spear.
Wait, your stream is so ahead of mine. Why?
Are you on
Pressures
YouTube?
Zara back just a little bit, and
Yeah.
now OPE is
I don't
going
know
to
why.
I'm using the link that they told us to
Already, Kill on
use.
the right side, looking for another. On
They
the
have a
left
link
side,
that they told us to
distance
use?
and pops the shield to stay
I
alive.
thought. All right, I'm not gonna use it. After this game, I'm not gonna use it. And my stream is so not big enough.
I don't know.
I'll try to fix it.
Ooh, Zar? NA represent? Okay. You can't get hit by OPE here. Nice spot. Come on, Zar. Pop off.
Joker now just trying to circle around and get that super. Ideally, they can get a pull onto X9.
Honestly, Zar's about to get hyper super, and it's going to be a brand new game here. Zar's not selling. Don't you dare.
Gotta be closing in on his next pull. He's already got one off.
Okay, he might be selling here if he dies.
Hypercharge as well. SK Gaming are absolutely dominating.
Response.
Revenant and X-Bark are having a real rough time.
Nice, he's healing him.
Look at the aggressiveness of SK Gaming.
I will say OPE is carrying right now. Except OPE missed the gadget. Response gets a kill.
These kills from X9J can't come fast enough for Response, who's staying ahead.
Hypercharge. This is it right here.
Now slowing the pace slightly as SK Gaming have retreated back.
He's got to make it worth it.
Into the mix. OP is still very, very dangerous.
This is very scary, man.
Like to be able to obtain that
Nice tag by XJ.
This magic hand, it's got
Oh no, Zar sold. Zar sold. Zar sold. Or OPE carried, one of the two. I think OPE carried.
It's going to make that look a bit of an embarrassing moment for him.
OPE carried. That's okay, that's game one. Yeah, that was a big throw.
Joker with 12 gems strong. A pull, one from Joker, the other from Ope. The gank out of nowhere on the right lane.
Ezlivi's death and he's figuring out some stuff.
This is why I love
He's figuring out some stuff.
a team which just always exude.
That's why Janet's not good. Janet's good, my friend. Janet's good. Honestly, I like Revenant's comp still. I'm doubling down. I think as long as they can control this Buster a little bit better, as long as Zar can control this Buster a little bit better, they'll be good. Okay. Oh, Zar. Now it's over. I don't know how he sneaks in like that.
Much more aggressive start for SK Gaming.
Zar should be on vision. I'm surprised he's not. Response with the kill, maybe. I like that burn on the mid.
Utilizing there the magic puff healing from Joker to get quickly back onto that lane side. And these kills from X9.
Nice shots by Jay Young. XJ. They got to get this OPE guy out of the middle. Nice spot by XJ. Come on, Zar, hit him, please. Zar, you got to hit him here. There we go. There we go. They're fine. They're chilling. Except that's a great turret. Now they gotta hold this. They gotta hold this control. If Response dies, if Zar dies, nobody can die. Gotta tag the Buster, boys. Nice. They can't hold the spawn trap. Nice Zar. Nice Zar. They're just using the gene healing. He can't do much.
7 to 6. The gems, so little in it.
Zar's trying his best right now. Response is getting a little too greedy here. They got a kill though. It's not looking good. Zar's gonna die. XJ's in a terrible spot. Yoshi's about to clean up the win here. Missed the pull. That's a huge miss. Huge miss. Do they have time? Zar needs his turret. They didn't get it. They didn't get it. They had the wrong spawn. They had the wrong spawn, chat. Yoshi gets one. Yoshi gets two. He might be able to reset. Hold on. If he resets, this is huge. If he resets, this is huge. Zar! Zar! If he gets the kill, they pick up the gems in the mid and they reset. He missed the bomb, bro. No, Zar. He was so close, chat. He was so close. SK had no idea. SK was like banking on. SK almost threw that. So, I mean, it was a very hard scenario for SK, but if they reset, there was no one there in the mid to grab the gems. But Zar's team was about to grab the gems in the mid and start the countdown in their favor. But they didn't. Why was Janet not on Vision? I don't know if Janet was on Vision Gear or not. to be honest.
Coming into the game that we
I don't know.
well at LAN.
It's okay. That's only first set. Warm up. Warm up. We're rooting for Czar here. It might not sound like it, but we are rooting for Czar here. I just, you know, I have big faith in this guy.
These were legitimately
SK's just warming up?
right here.
Nah,
The
Czar's
thing
just warming
that
up.
Started to crumble from either side was that Jana wasn't able to establish really any presence on that right lane. She
Really
had to
clean? I don't think that was really clean.
one little
That was
around the
messy.
wall at a time and got pretty close.
That was messy.
We have to
Actually, it was much cleaner on the side of SK. I'll give them that. Oh, look at this. One bomb missed. Two bombs missed.
in the final moment.
Two bombs missed. They have all 10 in the middle.
That countdown too.
Oh,
And a great
no.
draft for me as well. I think that
Czar was on
really
vision?
really
Okay,
in that
well.
regard. Moving from Gem Grab in to Hot Zone then. Open Business is our next map.
Ezlivi dipped from the VC. He's probably fixing something.
Again, I'm really seeing some good signs from the draft. There's nothing that concerns me
It's okay.
too much so far. And I want to see those kind of picks come back through. Again, still a heavy regard for brawlers like Lumi.
Let me see what he says.
I think those two for me are quite. You know,
Is Ezlivi even here? Ezlivi's
as
fixing
well.
some
Saw
stuff.
Most played, number 3, if I remember correctly as well. So I want to see brawlers like him.
All right, it's fine, chat.
I wouldn't
It's
mind
that was
seeing
only the
Brawler
first set.
Who's definitely kind of moving forwards a little bit in the meta as one of those great.
I still
brawlers
predicted
that
SK to win, but
combines, of course, now with the hypercharge addition.
Ezlivi's having stream problems and he's like 10 to fix. No worries, no worries.
So, in terms of the draft, some definite considerations there. We've got some fun facts as well.
Secret skill.
Secret skills.
I speak 6 languages. Yeah, he does speak so many languages. It's kind of crazy.
I was gonna say he's like a child chess prodigy. This guy is just skilled in many different esports.
6 languages is crazy? Yeah, bro.
An esport
Like,
at this point.
I remember when I went to my first Worlds,
Team drafter as well.
like I wasn't friends with that many people because I didn't speak like Spanish or anything and I didn't dare like go up to them. I'm a shy guy, believe it or not, until like I get to know you.
He's definitely a top brawler.
And then I just see Joker with like every different team speaking every different language and is friends with everybody and I'm just like, man, I wish I could speak every language known to mankind, you know?
That's really irritating to
I was
deal with.
I was big jealous.
Most of the time your objective
Big
is to
jealous.
walk onto the zone, exist a little bit,
All right,
die, repeat
Thinks
the
band, open business, gray band. I love the gray band. First pick. What is the first pick, chat? I don't think Griff is first pick. Oh, it's banned anyway. There is Chester. There is Jay Young. There is. I don't think they'll pick Hank first, but I could always be surprised. I don't think they'll pick Kenji first either. Okay, they picked Hank first. I lied. I lied. I lied. I lied. Completely lied. Cool. Hank first.
This guy is so strong.
There
are some pretty clear-cut counters.
The cheering for Hank first pick is kind of crazy. I agree.
Oh, okay, yeah, nerf Hank. You know what? I support that one. This guy is way too strong, but there are some ways to deal with it. One of them.
Crowd going crazy after the Hank pick? Yeah, I know, bro. Isn't it bad as the first pick? I'm sure it's not that bad.
I can't believe we're in the second set and we're already giving Adrian the balancing guys.
Kenji's open? Yeah, I know, but gotta go now. Have fun. I want to watch the rest, though. All right, Echo, have a good one, unfortunately. I'll see you next time, brother. Draco. Draco's just very annoying in Hot Zone, man. Not a big fan of Draco, though. I feel like he's hard to play. What's the next pick here? Kenji. Oh, they just go straight up. Straight up tanks. We gotta go tank counter or more tanks? Like Frank? I don't know. What's the tank counter, chat? What's the tank counter? Frank Colette?
I'm looking at Poco for healing. I'm looking even at a potential Barry since he has fallen off quite a
They
bit.
might go Poco.
To work with. No wall breakers just
Chester?
yet. I think SK Gaming are in a really great position.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Primo. Yeah, I thought Frank. And I think they're going to take a range here, chat. I think they're going to take a range here.
Revenant and Xbark are looking
This is crazy. This is crazy. I think they're going to take a range brawler here. They could go Colette, but I think they're going to take, like, yeah, like... No, I lied. They just go anti-tank with Gale. They're going jump pad Gale. Jump pad Gale. Jump pad Gale. They're just going to jump in.
seems to be
They're going jump pad Gale.
Getting into the map very, very quickly.
They're going jump pad Gale, chat. They're just gonna jump in over and over and over again. They're doing the... There's the Colette. It might not be enough, bro.
I mean, I've got to be honest, I kind of prefer that as a tank counter myself. I feel like that knockback...
I think SK Gaming have comp.
Brings to the table as well. And
I think SK have comp.
Gadgets as well. I think that for me, Colette just has a little bit more...
I think SK have comp, chat.
Is not a bad shout
Especially now that Kenji has a hyper.
Balanced drafting, I would say, on both sides. But the Kenji...
Bo can have mines near the jump pad. Nah, not Bo. I like the Colette. I really do.
Not only that, it's pretty much the best in the game. You get essentially a Tara pull that brings everyone in, and you get to spawn at the end of your super. So you're going to get to deal additional damage to anyone that you all brought together with gravity towards the middle. SK Gaming right with the aggression. Joker up to the skies, gets one hit onto Jay, and smartly escapes. At mid, Yoshi with the takedown, and now the pinch on a response. Response gets one. Jay now closing in from the right side. They're playing the range matchup well. Trying not to give that much to Ope, who's now slowed, and by the torpedo from response for the kill.
Yeah, great slow. We are seeing that's
hold on, Revenant.
As well, which is going to be
Pop.
For SK Gaming, making them a bit more specific.
Nice kill by Zar. Gotta kill Yoshi though. Big kill on Yoshi. Oh, nice try.
For the most part, coming back in now. Yoshi on that Colette pick as well.
Great.
Now hypercharge already.
Nice by Zar.
And now you've gotten to see also why that Draco is so strong. He has that gadget that allows him to survive.
Draco's kind of... Oh, the hypercharge. If he gets it, nice. Nice. Gotta dodge the... I don't know how they kill Yoshi. Never mind, they got Yoshi. Joker already has hyper, though.
Down at mid with a hypercharge and an advantage for SK.
Yeah, a bit of a shame about that wall hit, but prior to that, Yoshi was just juggling plates.
The Frank is not doing anything right now. Frank's not doing much. They're not using jump pad. They don't actually need it. They don't need it. I thought it was a different map, to be honest with you. Not looking good, man. Not looking good. Frank's having a hard go right now. That's a kill. Gotta kill Yoshi. Gotta kill Yoshi somehow, chat. Gotta kill Yoshi. No kill on Yoshi. That's a kill on Yoshi. Does extra get one? He does. Pushes him out of the zone. OP gets... Oh my god, OP gets it and gets the time too.
Just 4% to go.
No.
Joker dashes in. That's one.
Zar can't do anything. Zar can't do anything. Frank can't do much. I mean, Frank can do much, you know? Frank can do much. I think Frank can do much. Do a lot, you know? All right, why would they pick Gale over Chester? I don't know. I don't know. Gale's better against maybe... Oh, that's really just not good. Oh, just so bad. Okay, it's over. Next set. Next set, they all won their matchup. Zar ran it down. Frank ran it down. Response ran it down. They probably were trying to run it down, to be honest. I mean, Joker is playing with him, if you really want to know. Oh my goodness, they got him. Oh, he's running slow, Hank? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Kenji wasted hyper. Kenji wasted hyper. I don't know how they get back the time though. I don't see how they get it. Nice kill, but okay. Someone please heal on the side of Revenant. Okay, they have hyper. Kenji's not close to hyper. This is really up to Zar right now. Oh my goodness. Nice, big kill. No. 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 I bet you Zar got a lot of damage done too. Nothing they can do, man. I don't know why they went Gale over Colette. I think that was a mistake. He'll be back. Silvy's fixing stuff. I think he fixed it.
Go Draco.
Ezlivi.
Okay, I think it's working. I think it's working. Did the first game just end of the second set?
No.
What? What are you at?
The second set's done, brother.
From there on out, check out this DPS from Yoshi. My goodness.
Maybe that was the second game and I'm... Oh yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Okay, I was like, what? You're even farther behind than you were.
That was the first game I watched, I guess. Okay.
Okay, so you got like, okay, 124, 123.
I can't see the timer. They're showing the stats. Yeah. Wait, no, you're like 5 seconds ahead of me.
I'll pause it once we see a timer. Hold on. When we see a timer, I'll pause it and then we'll be at the same.
They are starting to make this
Okay.
look like a little bit of an easier struggle than we were expecting.
How many World Finals does Response compete in? A decent amount. I mean, this is a whoop stomp right now.
And we've seen some good drops and decisions, but playing the objective in Hot Zone there was where things started to struggle in that second game especially.
Ezlivi lower? Okay, let me lower it. Right about there.
Because we also discussed about.
Okay, let me know when you see a timer. I see a timer right now.
Twister this time, and that actually wasn't a problem at all because Colette was dashing right through it, didn't really give any protection for the home front.
I see a timer now.
What's your timer? Count down.
Colette's job a whole lot easier.
40,
So
39,
okay.
38, 37.
Okay, we're gonna pause. You're like 10 seconds behind. What do you see right now?
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. Got it?
Okay, we're real close. I got 20, 19, 18.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. I paused it for 10 seconds. Hey, yo! Oh, huge dono, Mr. Gamus. Mr. Gamus. Thank you so much, bro. Much love, Mr. Gamus. Thank you so much. Okay, he's deafened. I didn't want to like talk over his Livy. 10 gifted and $10. Thank you so much, Mr. Gamus. How you doing, my friend? Long time no see. Huge dono. Also, Mythic, what's up? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Gamus. You're insane, brother. You're insane. All right. Mr. Gamus, who are you rooting for?
Shooting Star.
Shooting
Dude,
Star.
that's a nice stage. That is a nice stage.
Yeah, it might be. It might arguably be the nicest stage. It reminds me of Japan.
Yep. Exactly.
I think Japan was my favorite event ever.
Me too.
A team like SK Gaming as well, they can just flip the tides as well.
All right. Did you see the last draft, or were you fixing it?
I saw the tail end of it.
Okay. We'll just worry about this draft. What's the best brawler here, Ezlivi?
Honestly, I don't know. I mean, besides like the bands, maybe like. Okay, well they went gusts. Okay. I don't know. I think this is low key. Whatever strat you have paired, you just do that.
Okay. I think he's fallen off a decent amount, and I think also he can get rolled on by an aggro pig.
Revenant need to wake up right now.
They do.
In Southeast Asia, they do like that gust combo with the melody. You know, it's
Carl.
there to bear in mind. Carl.
That's just kind of the Carl Nanny. Okay.
As we know,
pretty safe.
Cycle those peeps in. Can just kind of sit back in the map, so play a defensive role, but also go on the aggressive. Let's see, will Revenant combine this with the melody? It would be very bold if they do go for it. But Gus,
Response is a world champ.
But with the introduction
okay, I'm not trying to start stuff, but Response is a world champ when the event was online. Okay, and everybody had delay, and they had 0 ping.
Excuses?
I didn't even lose to him. I lost to INTZ. Okay, twice.
Twice, yeah. That's a
chat.
Brutal one.
The only region that owns me is South America. I own Europe. Look at my record versus Europe. Look at my record versus Europe. Look at my record versus South America. As a player.
Here comes Ollie. Okay. And get a little bit of aggression there in case there is a thrower last pick from SK Gaming. Absolutely something that they
Max Ollie.
Over here. So Revenant and Xbark have
looks kind of good.
In terms of
yeah, this is looking rough. What do you pick here, like 8-bit or something?
There. I think we're looking at something decently well-rounded from SK. Nanny as a sniper.
They're gonna go something like Lola.
Well.
Watch.
Definitely preemptive. They don't want to have to do.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it.
She doesn't have a hyper.
I love it.
What?
I mean, it's not what I was expecting.
I love it.
Honestly.
I love it. I think that's a brilliant pick.
Like the Nanny to be hard.
I like the 8-bit more.
Because with the max rolling in, you kind of got to time that well.
And the big thing,
They have no damage. Max Gus Ollie is no damage.
Into this. That's the most difficult thing.
Well, it's a little bit of damage.
They're gonna get the blue star and hang back, I think.
You're also facing a slap sucker that's going to be on cooldown. But this is a pretty
I'm gonna go crazy.
Aggressively off meta.
First time seeing Pam in esports? I've played Pam in esports.
Check it out. They got that blue star. It's all about maintaining that lead as long as possible. They're probably not going to go to the enemy side unless they're feeling supremely confident.
What are they trying to get the matchups? Max on Nanny.
Well, he knows that Max isn't there.
Gus on Pam.
Look at how oppressive this is for Jay.
Gus ain't killing Pam.
To the right side,
yeah,
it's not happening. Unless
Zara gets crazy. They're switching.
Oh, XJ, XJ.
Having additional heals is never a bad thing. No connection there from
Okay, response is definitely on jump gadget, right?
Gotta be.
Oh, he's not. He's not. He got a kill though.
And Zar does find OP,
so
that's gotta be a mistake, right?
Going into nothing there as well.
I mean, I guess he can super and then like take them, and then hopefully Gus is following up.
I don't know enough about Ollie. I just know it's painfully hard to play against.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
So this Pam turret is never gonna die, but that doesn't really matter. Oh, they're going for a kill.
Oh.
Oh, they're really going for it. What are they doing?
Joker, who's not going to be hit by that at all, and response.
He's not jumped. Oh, he's dead.
I mean, I agree. They definitely overextended. What they had the lead.
Good response now. Good connection as well.
Now they have nothing.
Now response is trying to circle around his left-hand
That's a
side.
waste. Like it's OB just about to drop another one in their face. Oh, nope. Zara got caught. I mean, I feel bad for these guys because they're not a team together. So like, hard to play together as a team. Response is dead. Oh my Jay. Okay, we go game 2. We go game 2.
Okay. Corey, how much do you want to bet Revenant's gonna reverse sweep completely?
$0. 12 cents.
Okay, I'll shake on it.
The max I would. You just stole 12 cents from me. The max,
exactly.
The max I would ever bet is 12 cents on a reverse sweep here. But bet my private jet? Nah.
If they want to remain in this upper bracket side of things,
Bro does not have a private jet.
12 cents is 12 cents. Yeah, bro does not have a private jet. Absolutely not.
Keeping him away from Ope, and look at this, musical lanes. Now it's time for Ope to move over to the
I just,
Thankfully,
I don't know.
Jay's a pretty mobile brawler, so he'll be
Revenant
able to
is gonna get a kill,
if he needs to, unless it's too difficult.
and then they're gonna play dumb.
That Pam on the right lane. See Jay also
Whoa.
and Yoshi already
Well, I don't know. They played dumb last game.
Ooh, goes for the no phase shifter. In fact, just face tanks it as well. That's gonna mean he.
Wait, so Revenant didn't win a single game yet?
Goes to SK.
No.
Was that?
Well, already a very good start for OPE. Having that healing station in the back lines is definitely going to be a bit of a blessing here.
Alright, Zart. No shield for Zar.
Response,
Response, run.
Over.
Response, run. Okay, don't run.
Over.
7 stars to SK to the 0 of Revenant Xbox, who have got.
I don't even think it's that bad of a draft.
Manny head in, take down.
Definitely winnable.
Zar,
I didn't either. The Pam is really good. It cancels out a lot of their DPS.
Maybe on to response for a bit of aggression.
I just don't see how they get kills here.
J2. They have 3 supers, plenty of utility for Revenant X-Spark right now. They're staring down the barrel of 2 hyperchargers
Oh my
right
goodness.
Now. Here comes Joker in. He's on
That's
such
one.
low health. Jay can escape with 1 kill. Response now looking
Response got his ammo taken.
That's some pretty serious damage.
Oh?
From Danny, and here comes the hypercharged head.
Oh, Zar almost got him.
The dodge against the
Tragic.
Nanny
That is
Super.
actually.
It's 25 seconds
It's
left
over.
for
It's
As
over.
Zulon would say, it's over.
It's over. It's Joker.
It's got the hypercharge, but it's just not the
It's
strongest
donezo,
hypercharge
boys.
now, as Revenant Xbox really are fighting for their lives in this series, pushing themselves forwards, but they got
Oh,
so many
nice.
stars to collect.
Nope.
There being enough time
Nah, bro.
to be able to collect up the stars.
Great Pam pick.
To SK Gaming.
Look at him. Can't even kill the Pam with 2 people at a time.
SK Gaming have made this look easy.
Yeah, they did make it look easy. They really did. Chat, that was a warm up for SK if you really want to know.
Yeah, that really was.
Walk in, punch their card. Oh, it's a short shift.
But we do got to feel bad for Revenant. I don't think it's fair that we judge them too hard. They're playing with a sub. And like, it's also really hard for Zara to play well, like with a brand new team. It's tough.
And Yoshi's face during that moment as well was hilarious.
I've been there.
I mean, that was.
Tyrant didn't show up to my first LAN event, and we got absolutely stomped, and everybody thought we were dog.
We get to hear from the winners themselves. Let's take
you guys were dog.
Yeah, and then we beat them the next time we played in the LAN. Come on now. Sure. And then we lost to South America, so it doesn't matter. But
yeah, we were extra dog.
We might have been dog that set, but we were good the other one.
I think it's safe to say, given the video that you recorded before this, that your teammates got their revenge on Zara, didn't they?
Yeah, I mean, I think we couldn't have hoped for a better start. 6-0, we played really good, nearly no mistakes, and yeah, I hope we can keep it going.
And you've also got.
I think that's crazy. They try to get revenge on Zara on a different team.
Tomorrow, there's the potential for you to play up against Zeta Division or Elevate. What are your thoughts? Have you already got strategies in place to go up against them, or are you going to start kind of prepping that now?
I think we will watch the match now, Zeta against Elevate, and we will see who the winner is, but we've already scrimmed the maps for tomorrow, and we have analyzed our opponents, so we're ready for both.
Zeta versus
so much,
Elevate.
What an incredible matchup.
Okay, Ezlivi deafens sometimes, and I don't know when he deafens, so.
Victors at the Brawl Cup. Let's send it back over to the desk to continue day one.
For me, it's the first triple picks for Revenant. Gave him a disadvantage.
What we're looking at right now are the stats for
I don't know if I agree with that.
I gotta say, this pan pick is something
I don't know if I agree with that.
I didn't know they would probably pick because Joker talked to me beforehand, but I did not expect it regardless. It's a pick that we
Bro, Elevate clears Zeta. We'll see about that one, Chief.
I think the ways of directly countering Max are a little bit more sparse these days. But, you know, if you're...
Zeta ease win? Nah, we root for NA, chat.
It has to be as a last pick.
We root for NA.
She has some pretty tough counters in this game. She's not that great of a brawler.
The people at home got to vote once again. Who's the MVP of this round? It's going to be one of the SK Gaming players.
Who plays next?
1-3-0 and
Zeta Elevate.
It's Joker.
Banger. Banger.
Banger.
So calm, so matter
Oh, we hope it's a banger. We hope it's not 6-0.
Yeah, I hope so. I think Elevate could low-key win.
Really is. EMEA still got one of their fighters in. For Revenant X-Spark, it's now getting a little tight. They still have a second life here. They can still win their next match. It's a group stage, so the top 2 teams of each group move on. They can do that. SK Gaming with that already.
So SK has to beat Zeta or Elevate.
Now, who's going to be sent down to the lower bracket will be Zeta.
Ooh, Revenant is in a tough spot now.
A mystery for sure, but we have our expectations of who it's going to be as well.
Mythic games, Mythic rank games are more interesting to watch than this. That is the craziest thing I've ever heard. That's just straight up cap. Is Livy deafened again? Alright. Well, I'll take Elevate is about to beat Zeta. I hope. I really, really hope. That game was not very close, chat. Watch Elevate pulling a weird tank comp to defeat Zeta. Bro, Elevate is a very smart team. So, this will be very interesting, chat. This might be... so, I think Diego Gamer right now is one of the best mechanically in NA. But I think Patchy's a very, very smart player. And so, we'll see how it works. We'll see how this dynamic works. Patchy replacing Diego.
DreamHack Dallas, are you ready for some more Brawl Stars? Group A out of the way, the first match at least. Now we're heading over.
And not to mention, Patchy is good at the game. I just meant like Patchy's just... Oh, we're actually watching Humboldt versus Toxic Lotus?
It's gonna be a spicy one. Ready. Is it going to be a closer one than the previous one?
Wrong team.
Match? Is this going to be 3-2?
Why is Diego not playing? He didn't get a visa.
It's not Zeta.
I know. Humble. Okay. Ezlivi, what do you think of Toxic Lotus?
I think if Star Dragon gets dangerous, they have a chance. But I don't know. I think Humble will win.
We'll have to see.
Star Dragon is their coach. For anyone that doesn't know that.
Yeah, exactly that. So we'll now head over to
I
Group B
think
and we'll
Toxic
see
Lotus
that
will
match
do okay.
unfold and then head back to Group A and
But I don't know. Humble is a very good team.
We'll have elimination matches here today as well, so we'll see who's going to be going home on either side of these two groups. But in Group A, we've got Elevate, and we've just seen Revenant, X-Spark, SK Gaming, and Zeta Division to come. Humble, Loud, Toxic Lotus, and Tribe Gaming on the side of Group B. And we're going to be hitting up then Toxic Lotus and Humble up next.
If Lotus wins, I'm going to go bald.
Everybody got their predictions in by now. You
all right,
have the
bet.
To earn
I want to see it.
XP, so you can get those star drops in.
Actually has negative ping. They all have negative ping at this event.
Now, so you can earn
They're all playing on the server.
For every single vote you get. Correct. Make sure to do it now. Our predictions.
Second and third also get an LCQ spot. I didn't know that as well. I didn't know that.
And can you really argue with it? They took the World Finals last year.
I had no idea.
They have stumbled a little bit.
Who do you think will go home in Group B? I'm hoping.
Guys do have a weakness.
I mean, I guess I don't know. It kind of seems mean. I'm hoping Loud and Toxic Lotus don't make it through the group, and Tribe and Humble do.
Defense so far. The current world champions, 2024 was their year. Now they're defending.
I bet the White House that Humble's winning.
Their championship spell isn't exactly.
I don't think Humble fell off, my friend. Lukey is kind of the GOAT. Boss is kind of clean, and Semantic is the brains behind the operation with Kanan. Like, and also Semantic is not bad at the game. I just think like, I think this is it's a scary roster.
And I think that for me,
it's a very scary roster. Also, you gotta love that these were 3 drop players that came together and won the Worlds. You know?
I think our match against Toxic Lotus is going to be pretty easy, as China didn't win a single game. But don't know, it's just the truth.
Bro said it's gonna be pretty easy.
Close the last LCQ. Yeah, I think it's just going to be an easy win.
Yeah, they're not humble at all. Humble is not humble. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Bro, Humble is not humble at all.
The breaker of curses. We call them that because
Lukey looks like a different person. He does, bro.
Are cursed.
They're plagued by a couple of curses. One of them was broken last
Chat,
year at Worlds, where
that's crazy that he just said they're gonna be easy.
The World Finals ever since 2021. The one time he did win a match was in 2020.
Hey, look at me without my glasses.
Playing against a team that only had one
I look different, bro.
stage. Guess what team that was?
I gotta clean them though.
They're about to play. Does the curse manifest once more? But there's still another aspect to that curse.
I want them to get humbled.
Second for Humble, not at Worlds last
yeah, like.
On the other side.
I don't like that. I don't like that type of interview. I don't like people that like say that stuff, you know?
I've got to say, looking at that interview,
that is not humble behavior. I don't.
A little bit more cautious around Toxic Lotus, to be completely honest. They have one set to land, and I feel that
this is the exact same team from LCQ.
Going back to the LCQ, that was their first win at LAN against Navi at 2-0 scoreline, and going prior to that, the World Finals of 2023, a lot of 2-3 scorelines. They were on the cusp of getting.
Humble not being humble is resulting in them getting humbled. We'll see. Humble is actually the least humble team. That's crazy. That's crazy.
What they think about their match today?
Why are they the least humble team, bro? You become a world champion and then you become not humble?
The best Chinese team made it to the Brawl Cup. We're going to see them later on this year again, I'm pretty sure, either at Worlds or LCQ, of course. Now, well, how did those years go by?
What does this actually show? This is not showing much right now.
Representing the region as #1 for quite some time, I might add, since 2020.
Oh, it's showing that the has made all the finals and. Okay, I thought it was showing the teams that made it from China. I was like, I don't know. I do think Toxic Lotus is going to lose, but we'll have to see.
I think that we all turned our heads, didn't we, at the LCQ last year to realize that, hey, they're up and coming. They're making moves. They're staying with the competition.
Okay, let's be for real. Lotus ain't winning. I hope they come out firing, bro. They're not as bad as people think. Not even close to as bad as people think.
On that side of things, I mean, that's someone who
they got paid to say that.
And understands those drafts.
Did they actually?
Into the action now.
I don't
the
believe
only
you.
thing that's still missing are our players. Let's bring them out, Barney.
Let's bring out the players.
The self-proclaimed dark horses of the competition going up against Brawl Stars royalty. It's
I want to see double match point me too.
versus Humble.
All right. Alrighty.
Playing the Toxic Lotus, we have Top, Engine, and O.
Here we go.
And representing Humble, it's Boss, Lukey, and Semantic.
Oh, they got hype in the stands. Semantic smiling.
Another bunch
Semantic's
of
always smiling, man.
Super ready. Ark, you feel like Toxic Lotus is gonna be a little nervous.
Semantic is always smiling until things get too serious. How much do you think Semantic is gonna yell, chat?
I mean, any team should be, to be.
How much do we think he's gonna yell?
Against the reigning champions of the world. You know, you're gonna be coming in as best prepared as you can be.
We'll have to wait and see.
Ultimately, this is the #1 team to beat in the second match of day one. So I would understand those nerves. I wouldn't blame them.
Whoa.
First map is going to be doing.
Can they speed this up? I want to watch Elevate. I agree, bro.
Brawler that we haven't seen today
Semantic
yet.
screaming will lose. We'll see. Maybe the real question is how much isn't he gonna yell? Fair enough.
Will be revealing any secrets just yet. If they're as confident as they say,
We'll see.
I think they believe that they can take down Toxic Lotus with a good old-fashioned 1-2. But Toxic Lotus might try something adventurous. As far as
All right. Let's see. Come on, let's
go
go in the draft already.
That's not really what works here on Hot Zone. So maybe they'll find themselves stretched thin and have to resort to something drastic.
With the April balance changes, with the
That is Star Dragon right there.
the game, just
See if we recognize anybody in the stands.
we do have a little shift
I'm
in the
looking.
meta.
I'm looking.
And, stats from the
I didn't see
sprint
any.
run
I didn't see anybody.
last
Wait,
week, just
there's a
this
B
week from
stream?
all the teams
No.
played here, Hank,
I don't think so.
Chester, Finks, Lily, Kenji are leading the group right now.
Chat, is it always the same map? It is not the same map. We have dueling beetles.
8% to 11%. Quite a
Where's Ezlivi? He's talking to his chat while we're waiting.
Actually, just slightly less than we saw for SK in the previous round, so but not by much. I think that, to be honest, 80-20 is about right for me on this side of things. The Toxic Lotus definitely a lot to prove.
Here we go.
You know, we've seen them take sets before. Humble are going to be confident.
11% is more than I thought. Yeah, I mean 11% is more than Revenant had. So.
Versus Toxic Lotus. Is it going to be EMEA or mainland China?
All right. Here we go. So far, knock on wood, the production has been pretty good. So that's exciting.
They've been playing on the Chinese build of the
That's
game,
exciting.
which is a little bit behind the current meta. Also, in terms of what we've seen from Toxic Lotus in competitive most recently,
Let's
been a while
see.
since they've qualified. So they have a bunch of catch-up work to do on the current meta.
Hank first pick here,
Meanwhile,
or maybe
it's been
Buster.
very recently. In fact, they took a win in Brawl Ball League, which
I don't know the meta enough. I know Lily's kind of good
The last thing
too.
about Toxic Lotus, they do keep up. You know, they are paying a
What
lot
did you
of attention
miss?
to what everyone else is doing.
SK
They're behind in terms of
sweeped
build.
Revenant
In terms of their
6-0.
knowledge, they're kind of on a level
Lotus will put up a good fight. They're not bad, man. They're not bad at all. We've played them before.
No doubt their toughest opposition.
We'll have to wait and see.
And they can't take this one lightly. And they've done their homework and looked into those and all the brawlers which they're likely to consider playing.
Looks like there's some problems.
For me, you know, I've got my top
Semantic laughing. They're laughing.
Humble, Zeta,
Lukey and Boss are locked in, not
that
laughing.
Remains to be the same. I put Humble down as being in the grand finals as either a #1 or a #2.
We'll see here.
Potential upset there. I would be surprised if they were not able to make it through that way. And
What's the situation with Ezlivi? Ezlivi is.
straightforward for them, but you just never know at these kinds of events because anything can happen on the day. And you know, we've seen upsets happen.
Semantic is having a great time right now.
In the Brawl Cup.
My goodness, okay. The crowd has a clear favorite. Humble getting all kinds of cheers and the support out in the crowd. Maybe
Did someone dodge? I don't know.
Toxic Lotus as well. They got 11%.
They need to lock in and stop laughing. We'll see. They'll lock in. Don't you worry. Semantic will lock in.
Undisputed goats of mainland China.
Ezlivi's having his own brawl against Tech.
Oh, in particular has. Let's start talking draft. We're going to get some bans out here momentarily. And we have some top brawlers to consider here. Once more, Toxic
I bet you Tribe, when Tribe plays, the crowd is going to be way louder.
Some things are still running the show.
I bet you when Tribe plays, the crowd's going to go insane.
The show. Kenji, Lily, Huge considerations here on dueling beetles. Anything with a whole lot of health, the ability to heal, as well as manipulate the terrain, mold it to your will.
Byron, Griff, Barley banned. Hank, Lumi, Kenji banned.
Now he's supporting Humble. This is what I love about the World Cup. Well, it's EMEA, isn't it? You can do that. This is the first time that we're able to really be cheering for everyone.
All right, here we go.
In our home region, that's what matters.
What are these bans? I don't know, bro.
The support of the crowd there.
They might go B.
Put on every jersey as long as
they might go. Well, I don't know why they would ban Griff then. Never mind.
As well as the Kenji, and they are really good, solid.
I'm not sure.
Toxic Lotus banning out the Byron, the Griff.
Lou. Okay.
Lou going to be coming in. Yeah, they are banning out the Barley, which is quite
They might go like Poco or something.
Interesting.
They might go B.
But Lou is a great first pick by Toxic Lotus, one that I can really get behind.
Not sure.
I want to see how Humble going to respond. I think aggression should definitely be at the top of their list.
Zippy, what do you think, bro?
I think this also screams for Humble, since they can completely negate the
B is good, Bo is good. Bo is good into B. They could just Bo.
Break open the walls if that's something that they want to do.
Poco, I don't know.
There's also Gray is a play. I don't know if people are going to try. I mean, it's pretty risky to do that into Binks.
Is a Humble favorite. Semantic loves this brawler. It's also fitting that he's the one who
I don't know much about Finks.
It's one of those brawlers
I think he's
starting to shine through Barry.
Top 10 brawler in the game right now.
Just discussing that in the previous series,
really?
How Barry has fallen off just a little bit, and with no tank there.
What if they just go like
Humble? Of course, the lose
Poco aggro?
Of that very idea, but that's normally what
Poco aggro. It's a good B game, but maybe not.
Question marks on what that third and final pick.
I mean, it's a good B game for both sides right now.
Toxic Lotus, though,
I don't think they can go B. I mean, they could go like B Ollie, but I don't think they have enough damage.
There's still options regardless.
I don't know.
Frank, of course,
I don't know. I don't know, Chad. I don't know enough. Ray.
They're doing it. Great comp.
Teleports going into the map.
That's crazy.
I don't like it.
Does work quite well.
That's crazy.
Don't like it.
I mean, they're gonna have to go Hank's band, Kenji's band. Are they just gonna send it with like
Draco?
Draco or Jackie or something like that?
I mean, it's gotta be. Unless they send something crazy like Nita, but that's craziness. That's just asking to lose, I think.
Yeah. It's gotta be a tank here.
Yeah.
Draco.
And this is the map.
Could go Frank. I don't think they want to go Frank because Frank can get countered.
The Frank would be
what if you could go like
for me for Humble now to consider. I was kind of thinking that
Gale or something. Gale is really good into Draco.
So now it's taking up the cards, then it might be something of I mean,
or
here already. I mean,
yeah, they did go Frank.
So
I just don't think they're gonna die. I don't think Humble's gonna die.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I just think
even if Gray hits all of his shots, I don't know if it's gonna be enough damage.
Yeah, like I just feel like picking Gray into Barry comp was kind of.
I still see a chance for Toxic.
Was kind of dumb.
Bring this about. I think we came in with the expectation that Humble was gonna have
like if they can get kills, chat, they have a chance, but they need a good start.
The Semantic Frank.
This Gray needs to like pick some people off if they want a chance to win.
And if they can do that consistently, then they should
have
a pretty good chance.
No, it's not great.
On the right side. He's facing a poor range matchup versus
I don't think they're gonna die. Unless OU pops off.
Oh, I don't like that at all. Okay, GG.
I think it's over.
I mean, he got the TP in, but at what cost?
Luki already cycling really well for me. And I was literally going to say,
what is going on?
Into
okay.
Like it's going to be really struggling to,
I mean, they got it set up so fast that there is a chance, and they're hitting every shot. I'm not going to lie. The Gray is not missing.
There we go.
I mean, they're not missing.
Oh my goodness, and all the slowed shots out from TOC.
Everyone heal.
Hold on, chat.
Are we rooting for underdogs here?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Did you see the interview? Boss said this is going to be an easy match. I don't like that. But look how hard this is for Gray to do anything here, fellas. They got to somehow pick off this Barry, but how? Oh.
No.
Oh. 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 Hold up. Hold up.
There you go.
Oh, he juked it.
Okay, you gotta stay alive. Stay alive, Trick of China.
He's alive. Okay, if Engine is really smart here, he kills Luki.
Yeah.
No, he didn't go for Luki.
We need a loot super right now. Right Neo.
You're right. Right, Hyper. Oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's slowed. It's oh, he got Luki.
Oh, never mind.
They're in trouble. If he can kill Luke, look at the Finks.
Oh? Oh, no.
What is he holding on the gray Hyper for?
He wasted his Draco super.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh no. It's over.
But I think it's winnable.
I do think it's winnable, Chad. I think they played a lot better than everybody thought. They're good, man. Oh, my camera's in the wrong spot.
Really, a lot of that came down to the final power play from Luke being totally stymied by the super out from Finks. Slowed the descent of the super from Lu to the ground. It only froze Barry.
Much closer.
No one important was really frozen, and no one had high enough health to get in.
Oh, big pull.
Quite optimistic for
Big
Toxic
pull.
Lotus, though. They managed to get a leg.
You gotta get time though. Like if you're having,
Yes, that's a huge kill. Just TP on Luki, yeah. I guess I didn't do jack.
On the right side. Early freeze in from O, and a bit of action on his semantic.
Oh, he almost dodged that.
On Toxic Lotus's home front.
Yeah, it's
This
much
is
better
a worse start than last game, even though they hit more shots.
Engine.
A little bit now, got to heal or wait for his teammates to come back into play here. And Semantic breaking
Semantic
baited.
very quickly early on.
Hold on.
That's a big kill.
Regardless, it's not enough to stay standing against TOC there.
Set the TP up. Yep.
Coming in.
Oh, it's TP'd again.
Trying to find taps with the boss. TP's in himself.
Right now it's late though.
Oh, and there's a nice
That was not good.
alive in the question now as they approach 40%.
Okay,
Much more confident this time round.
It's over.
I think Finks is nasty.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, he's tapping. The gray is not missing, and they're still about to lose.
Unless here comes the super out from Boss, the slow descent. Oh, and TOC wipe out the point.
Okay, come back.
Back on the map.
You need a loot super.
They need everything.
64% on the zone. But now they're catching up just a little bit now, approaching 40%. Now the Dragon's Breath
He
going to be
juked it, but
just keep on the barrier. You gotta kill the barrier.
they're not. They can't kill anybody.
They don't have a loot super
Okay,
yet.
I mean, we called it. They can't kill nothing, so
Desperate
Yeah.
last-ditch effort now in store
like,
for Toxic Lotus.
yeah, it's over.
Hypercharge to utilize. TOC
Okay,
just barely
honestly,
on.
not skill diff, comp diff.
Damage, but Semantic cannot
I think.
be moved off this point. 2-0.
Comp diff.
If the teams were reversed, the Frank comp will still win.
I would
No doubt
agree.
in my mind.
I would agree. I would agree. If you watched back that game, I don't think Gray missed much.
Very close.
Yeah.
Across the board, to be completely honest.
Look how much damage the Gray did. That's kind of insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
A really good amount of DPS.
That's honestly kind of insane.
Again, I think that first game especially
Finks was a great
lot
pick.
closer that could have very much picked
Finks
up
was a
the
great
win,
pick.
In all honesty, there as well, but Humble did knuckle down, and they got.
I didn't know
the
much
job
about
done.
Finks, though.
A lot of time on the zone there, 48 under his name, and almost half the amount of time needed to get the objective.
All right.
I was certainly impressed by Toxic Lotus in game number 1. They seemed to hold their own quite well, got an advantage over Humble at numerous
Okay, well, he missed a couple
points throughout
shots
that
there,
game.
but that's fine.
In game number 2, it was a much different story. This was the Humble show, really. We only saw one solid retake from Toxic Lotus, and it wasn't terribly
Okay, missed a hook there
Seemed
too,
like
but
once that TP got up, there was only one
comp diff
player
is
on
kind
the
of skill
roster
diff.
who
I
could
mean,
actually
that's.
make an impact out of it, which was
I mean,
Draco.
kinda.
Though not a direct
But
counter, Finks was so
it's just
reliable
part of the
to shut
game, you
down
know?
Lu.
So.
Anytime it would be supremely
But I'm just saying, like,
Lu super down,
Toxic Lotus definitely have a
down
shot.
on the zone,
That's all I was
up down the
saying.
super, everyone was able to clear out of the zone before anyone could get frozen.
The one stat that I wanted to see really was the amount of healing that Luki was bringing in for
Sneaky
his team.
Fields.
And he was really the MVP in that set for me. Without him, I think that comp may have struggled against that, and Toxic Lotus would probably have gained a set. So, really impressed by Luki there to just make sure that all those heals were so
Luki really does look different.
as possible, because that's how Frank
Engine should have targeted the berry.
done. So, a good
It's not that easy to kill a berry when he's surrounded by a Frank and a Finks.
But you do never know when it comes to these events. Anything can happen. That's what makes them so great.
We talk about meta shifts. Frank Berry, that was February. And now we're all the way in May, and it's still good, but you have to draft
All right, here we
it
go.
right.
Second
Difference.
set.
It used to be way more oppressive and much easier.
How many games are being
to
played
draft.
today,
Humble know
chat?
What's up. They have some real deep knowledge of their game. And their Brawl dictionary is
how many games are being played?
They have to go back to February's meta to find the medicine that the doctor ordered, and that is what they will do. Let's talk about Sneaky Fields arc. It's time for some aggressive play.
Do you miss playing esports? Absolutely, bro.
Or if you want to get frisky,
absolutely.
And just make your own map.
I miss it. I love it.
Now is a heavy consideration.
This makes me want to play.
The hypercharge and the amount of area damage that she can deal to this grass.
I'm washed, you know.
It's definitely a consideration to even ban potentially here as well.
All right, here we go.
Brawlers like Ashe and tanky brawlers have a great
8 matches, holy.
Like and now with Ashe's hypercharge as well, definitely a high consideration.
Holy moly!
Love it over in North America.
That's right.
B as well, got to be kind of up there in the ban considerations because simply it's a great mid brawler to have, and you've got the
there we go.
Here as well. You can kind of
6 games today. Okay.
Well.
Thank you, Sean.
Good to see. And Ash and
4 matches? No, it's 6.
I expect to see a good amount.
Sounds about right. 6
bans for him in Brawl specifically. So I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. This is all
right,
good
first
stuff.
Pick.
Makes a whole lot of sense from Humble. They're going to
Finks.
lead with that Finks first selection as well. This is no secret, no concealment here. We know that they love.
I would guess
Brawler,
6 matches
and we
today.
saw how quite effectively it shut down Lou.
But maybe
in the
not.
last set. So this is going to once more eliminate a pretty crucial brawler that Toxic Lotus
All right.
be relying on in the case of some
that means
Humble aggression in terms of their
Humble love Finks.
and 4th picks.
And Finks is very strong, so.
The crowd is getting loud. I can tell you that for free. And that's what
Like,
we
what
expect.
counters Finks?
It's great that Humble have always got the fans behind them as, again, the champions of the world. You'd expect no less.
Nita.
First pick from Toxic Lotus, a brawler pick that I quite like. But, certainly the range is going to be a little bit limited in that regard. But getting the cycling of the Bruce Bears is going to be quite key here for me. And pushing up
Bang.
charge, really trying to collaborate that with the Bruce.
Another Finks already.
Let's see what they're going to be.
Ezlivi, what counters
Frank.
Finks?
Interesting time to do so.
Honestly, I don't really know.
See?
He's really good.
See, chat?
I mean, I'm looking at
I'm not the only one that doesn't know.
Like a dynamite could walk all over these.
I think Finks is like not really countered by a lot.
Since Toxic Lotus does still have a last selection to operate with, and Dynamite would be very
What do you think of the Frank
in that
Nita?
position where anything can be picked into.
That's got to be
get a little
Star Dragon. I don't really know, to be honest. I've never seen that.
Coming into this match. Maybe we'll
Yeah, I feel like El Primo?
Here comes
Ooh,
El Primo.
interesting.
This guy is the counter
Into
to Frank.
Nita.
And when Frank became even more meta, it was a bit less of a counter, but I think Primo is a way better tank than a lot of people are tempted to give him credit for. Even into the Nita, sure, he'll feed the bear, but he doesn't care about that bear at all. He can punch right through it. Once he gets that super,
I think he definitely does care about the bear. Ready,
the world
set.
is his oyster.
They could even double down with
I'd care about the bear.
Would have a bit of a tough time.
That bear can cause some problems. Spike.
It's like not flashy. It's not
Don't they just go throw her?
Really even currently meta, but it's always been a
There
I mean, they don't have a mid range.
And I don't mind if for that
Oh, I
reason. It's
guess.
one that just doesn't really excite us here on the desk, to be completely honest. But it's never been a bad.
They're gonna
one.
go
It's
max.
always been.
But why?
A really good brawler pick to have, and very commonly picked over in South America actually, but an unusual one.
Or like,
I think they're playing it a little bit safe.
I think
The
they're
thrower can be pretty solid into this. Just have to
Jay
worry
Young is
about
banned.
Boss breaking down all those walls. That might eliminate the option altogether of going.
Yeah, I mean, I like
the math from
all
Toxic
it.
Lotus. Won't be any shortage of speed.
When in doubt,
It is
just
going to
don't
be
like if you didn't know what to
challenging
go,
facing
you
a
just pick
range
Max
match
here.
against Finks, who has quite a wide shot. Can't really juke that too well, and you're certainly not going to be juking Semantic.
I don't know.
Finks. That plus Spike, very skill-based.
I mean, Max
matchup.
is not
You're
bad.
hitting with curveball, that's quite tough. Pros at this level, they know how to do it, but to have that locked on 24/7 is difficult and it's very draining.
There's a good bit of people there.
I think the neatest
Yeah, man.
pick on the side of Toxic Lotus, but they
We should have
did it
went.
first.
Why didn't we go?
Why didn't I go? It's a lot of money, bro.
And that makes me excited because it means that they've got a plan.
Try wasn't gonna hook you up?
I think the Spike, the Finks,
not this time.
Up, but it's going to be engine on it, and hoping with that speed gear as well to get some good value to close the
Oh,
gap.
boy.
Man's going straight onto OU, who is the best person for him to be focusing his attention on. But once the Max
Engine?
have the utility-
Look at Engine.
Oh no.
That's when I'm going to get.
Oh, nice stun.
For Humble. Look at this. No
They're
break.
going for it.
Now TSC pushing
Do they
forward.
score?
HP can't really do much. On the left-hand
No way.
side. Engine trying to get the ball to him.
One, oh
regardless.
yeah, you got Bear.
Humble knew they had a good chance to defend that.
Dude, look at him.
Spread themselves pretty thin now.
Bing,
Get him,
bop.
Engine.
From the left side is
Okay,
Semantic.
wasted
Oh, that
bear.
bear is deleted.
That was a bad bear.
Engine is sorting out of positions to take.
Ready Set's like, yeah, they don't care about the bear.
More close
I mean, Ready Set is so far correct.
speed, but Toxic Lotus aren't really keen on
Yeah.
advancing out. Semantic
That's
can go
not
for
a goal.
efficient interception from O.
Okay, that's a bigger bear. I don't think they're gonna care about this one either. Can we stop wasting the bear?
Humble's ramparts.
Humble just slowing down the pace.
Holy.
Hairball.
Now all completely down, hypercharge there for TOC now.
Okay.
They didn't even.
Additional speed, of course. Trying to find Luki, but again, the time warp is making the shots easier to dodge on the side there of Humble.
I mean,
that was not a good max
He
hyper.
will be dangerous with it, going straight, landing on Oyu's head.
Oh, no.
Perfect timing there from
That right.
Oh no, Semantic. Engine though, Engine killed the other two or what?
Yeah, what did he just, what did he do?
Okay, another bear that's gonna be deleted.
Yeah.
One of these days, the Bears will do something.
One-man army. If you leave him to his own devices, it's back to the slow.
I'm actually impressed with how much Engine is doing in an open map with Nita versus the Spike.
Yeah, he's gonna be close to his second hypercharge of the game.
Oh, that's it.
It's gonna be a goal here.
Okay, the bear's gone as well. Oh, he got him! Finally! They care about the bear! Here we go. Oh my goodness. He's getting perfectly in range. There's another bear. I think they care about this one. They definitely care about this one. No way, bro! No, they're fine. Oh my god, they're stunned. They got another hyper bear. That's another bear. This one's gonna be hard to deal with.
Oh my goodness, what did they do?
Wait, how did he
Walk
die?
It in. Walk it in. Thank you. Engine MVP.
Who the heck said that Toxic Lotus have zero chance, bro?
Is on the map. They told us they were going to come here as a
That's kind of wild.
That game away, though.
They're one game in.
Still really good friends with Semantic, but like, I want China to at least take a set.
Oh, that guy's hype. Holy.
I think he's fans of China, if I had to guess.
I would say so. Unless he's just absolutely raging right now at Humble. Oh, Semantic just saved the entire day. Right
No!
there.
Oh my god, that almost went in.
That was so close. That was such a good jump from Semantic, though.
That actually almost went in, bro.
And now Boss is back to mid to establish the control. With everyone from Toxic Lotus respawning, Humble is already in position to own these bushes. Bo's trying to scout out the position.
Okay, guys.
Well.
Uh-oh.
By the time he finds him, it might
Here's a bear.
Semantic looking to
Can we switch some lanes here?
Gadget, not revealing his position.
Facts.
Is well aware that he's hiding.
Need a max speed.
Oh,
that was good.
Engine on the right side.
He created a lot of space.
Another bear?
Okay, he's got to get the stun. He's going to get another bear, though. Honestly, it just takes one kill. Oh, boss. Boss just said bye-bye, Nita.
Regardless of Semantic continuously winning that interaction,
Semantic hyper.
that matters the most here as well.
Nice jukes.
On the left-hand side now. Juking is best.
I mean, they're juking. They can defend this. Hyper bear gone. Yeah, I think they wasted a little bit too much. The bear's still up, but it don't matter. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I think you could have just gotten away with just normal speed there.
Yeah, but he made it look okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Engine's got to go. I don't know where Engine's got to go.
Engine's going to have to need another max speed or something. There we go.
Oh no.
And now here's the speed from Toxic Lotus.
Torture.
Finks is just pelting him. Oh no.
Easier passage over there. Doesn't want to get in close range with Semantic, but it's not his choice. Here comes Semantic to lay down the law. Oh, you taken down.
That was a risky goal attempt. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. You could have just walked it.
In the lead. 20 seconds to go for Toxic Lotus to bring it back.
It's not looking good for your boys of Toxic Lotus. I'm not gonna lie. That's a waste.
Need a bear right about now or something. GG.
Okay. Okay. Third game. Third game.
Let's see who will take it in the third game.
That's all I want. Who am I rooting for? I really don't know. I kind of want to see Toxic Lotus do well. But also, I like Humble.
And they're being given a real match. A run for their money by Toxic Lotus. A team that has only
They are getting a run for their money.
Match on the international stage. They've gotten a game so far. They look poised.
All right. If Max can like stay healthy in the grass,
it's so hard.
Yeah, it is hard.
Okay, Engines with the little sneak. Oh, never mind, no sneak. Got spotted, and now they're switching again.
Sneaky over here in a matchup that favors him. If he can get onto O, that is far ideal.
They need to like somehow. That's gonna be a big spike super.
That interaction with Semantic, that he's able to not be stunned out, not be knocked back. I think he's been doing it really, really well there. But now,
and like Finks saves him.
Yeah,
that's a goal. Wow, Finks super is kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's way too good.
Okay, we gotta need a bear. Okay, they're running down mid. That's a waste of a bear. And a super. Oh my goodness. Can we
stay alive, Engine?
He's gonna have to rotate over to the right side where he has a better matchup, and so he does.
Stay alive, Engine.
Trying to dodge the shots from Luke. He can't do that though. No one there's.
I don't know why they just send it like that.
Here comes Semantic with the ball around the left side.
I mean, they threw.
Wide open goal, pass up to Semantic. A walk in the bottom left corner.
I don't know. Well, that one wasn't close.
That one, I think, was a like team diff.
Yeah, like that one, I think Humble just diffed them.
Yeah.
Toxic Lotus sent everything they had at Humble, and Humble was like, haha, you guys are trolling.
A lot closer though. I mean, I'm surprised that wasn't really a set going the way there of Toxic Lotus, but look at Semantic, 14 kills above his head, giving a real tough time towards OU. And despite the max for the evasion, despite the noise cancellations on the gadgets, he was still able to...
Okay, if Toxic Lotus figured anything out, they should ban Finks in the next set.
I think there was respectable mentality here from Toxic Lotus.
Change it up.
They did better than Boss on the spike, but he was largely playing control. And
chat, give me 2 seconds. I gotta use the bathroom.
When his teammates played
right back.
and died, they could fall back to him. But Semantic, this is when he found himself a bit too deep in the enemy defense. This was after picking up a bunch of kills along the way, though. Game number 1 seemed to be Semantic running the show offensively for Humble, but he found himself stranded after going a bit too hard. And that one wound up going to Toxic Lotus as they scored that last-second goal. Only 3 seconds on the clock, but the time that crossed the goal line.
You got to remember as well that, you know, for Semantic to be able to get that many kills in a map which was basically...
Okay, I was just telling my chat that I think Toxic Lotus's only chance to win, I don't think they're going to win in the skill matchup. They have to manage to outdraft somehow, some way.
Remains just yet for them. Can they bring it back in gem grab now? That's the question. Can they prolong this a little bit longer? Or will Humble just continue to tear forwards? A lot of support in the crowd. A lot of faces that we've seen in many events as well. So great to see everyone getting behind the Brawl Cup. Let's see if Humble can keep this up.
One thing they need to keep up is their 100% gem grab win rate. This is probably the worst place for Toxic Lotus to be. 1 set to go, and Humble in their indomitable state, where they have not lost any gem grab at all throughout the entire season. We're 3 months in. Let's see what they have to show us here on last stop. Some wide bushes on the left and right side. You know, double swoosh, and it's those bushes that usually allow access into the...
People are telling me that Humble has a 100% win rate in gem grab, so that's not good for Toxic Lotus.
Yeah, that's not a great stat for Toxic Lotus if I ever heard one.
But I think Toxic Lotus' only chance is to manage to somehow outdraft. I don't think they're going to win in the skill matchup.
This is where I want to see Toxic Lotus.
I don't know, man. Oh, look at Toxic Lotus up 2-0. Never mind. Someone messed up in the background.
But there's a lot of work to be done.
Wait, what? I don't see that.
No, they fixed it. It was just messed up for a second.
Against the reigning champions of the world.
Engine did a genocide on the Bears. That's crazy.
I was surprised that they didn't.
That's a crazy comment.
That is crazy. He did drop the Bears into some interesting spots. I mean, to be fair though, where do you drop them? They just kind of like kill them instantly anyway. But I guess Ready Set was correct in the sense that they don't really care about the Bears.
Yeah. Dude, those podiums look so good. Why is Lumi open? Why is Lumi open?
They're gonna counter it, bro.
What is Star Dragon cooking?
They're gonna pick Finks, right?
I mean, yeah, Finks is really good.
The argument that it was left open in the
I can't believe they left Lumi open. I think it's over. I think it is.
Is Lumi that busted right now still?
I think so.
Kenji. They're super oppressive.
They're about to pull out a Miko.
Possibly being exchanged for Lumi. Seems that Toxic Lotus.
Jean and Finks.
To scout out these bushes. That will be useful on the lane.
The Jinx.
I anticipate that
the Jinx.
Gonna be holding things down at long range.
Bro, I swear they're gonna go like Jean and.
Toxic Lotus do have the last pick.
They're gonna go something weird here.
That takes advantage.
Yeah, I think
they're gonna go Bo, bro. Like why? I just know it.
Really deep. Only way that she was
they're gonna go with Joe.
From a gadget
Joe
having
Mama.
an extended cooldown, which that's still a really
Chat, they're gonna go something weird. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, they did it. The Jinx.
Toxic Lotus are taking one out of the Humble playbook and going for the Finks.
There we go.
But the question is,
there we
are
go.
they doing it because they want it, or are they just trying to take it out of Humble's hands? That's the question here.
That's a great question, Ark. Do they want it, or they're just trying to take it away from Humble?
Whether Humble want to go for that and pair it with a Lumi, because maybe Lumi will have the best of times.
I think both.
To be completely honest, being overthrown with that HP and the additional speed.
I don't know.
Speed gear in the bush. Toxic Lotus could be considering that as a third and final pick on their side.
I mean, they can't give him Lumi and Finks. That would have been disastrous.
Tara going to be coming in from that front.
That's how they counter Finks.
Definitely not a bad one, but it can be tough to retake the lane.
The teams that play brawlers and they're really good at them, like let's say Humble is really good at Finks, they also know every counter to Finks. You know what I mean?
Is a must pick on these gym
yeah, that's just how it works.
Gym Fort is a perfect example.
Now they're gonna go mid. They're gonna go 8-bit.
It's actually worth it to just ban the Tara. She can be that oppressive. Now, there is a possibility.
Oh, I forgot they don't have to put Lumi mid.
I have a feeling that they're going to make something towards like the Buster that you mentioned. They make a great pairing with that Jean. Okay,
Miko. Go Miko. Go Miko.
Oh, Lily's banned. It would be such a good Lily game.
Go Miko. Lily. Oh, Miko.
He's not realistic.
They're not gonna go
Miko.
Miko's so good into Lumi.
So against Piper in that range matchup, I think this is quite nice. For Humble.
And
like
they've gotten 2 solid lanes. They have their mid.
Low key, just ego the Mortis. Just do it.
Last lane to go. What are they?
Chat, they're gonna. What are they gonna pick here? They're gonna pick something dumb.
Luke is a fantastic type of player as well. So Squeak.
Weak.
It's not as dumb as I thought.
To be completely honest, I was thinking that they
not bad.
play the Piper a bit more heavily.
However,
I'm worried.
I don't think Squeak does as well into Tara as like you want it to. I think Tara can win that lane with the pets.
Adapt along the way. But the Piper's definitely a bit of a head scratcher for me, and you know, I'm grateful that it's in the hands of Humble because I know that they can play really well. But Toxic Lotus,
it's a field day for Piper though.
May have been something that they would not expect.
It is.
Squeak certainly with the sticky residue, despite the cooldown.
Or I bet you 10 gifted subs. Toxic Lotus win this.
Way to oppress the lane side for sure.
So what do I got to do if I lose? Give you 10 gifted?
They're going to put Engine on the left side, and it's going to be all about scouting open that left side. TOC also out with Vengeful Spirits, and Semantic is fended off for a bit longer.
Oh no, boss just already won lane because what are you supposed to do?
And he knows things are going to be coming over there.
Oh, he just knows.
Potentially getting an
I'm saying.
Semantic also dodges the damage. Boss
you can't leave it open.
His O is taken down, and this is huge. Boss though, he's
but I think they need to try to put Squeak on Lumi or something. I don't know.
Oh.
This is the thing with Lumi for me.
Like Finks has hit 2 shots this game.
Okay, this is not going great.
That needs to be there in the future for me because the slow is so oppressive, and Boss and Lukey are going to be working so well in that regard together. Getting the slows and then getting the Piper connection.
What are you supposed to even do?
TP
out. Oh, Semantic has pull. Game over.
Looking for that final one from the mid. Good tap on the TOC as well.
Yeah, Lukey's toying with him, bro.
Bro, like I don't know what the This is the worst draft I've seen today.
Hey Dragon, do I get my 10 gifted? Yet.
Up for grabs for Toxic Lotus. 10 seconds
not
to go.
one Fink super.
They got to go for Lukey, but he could not be further away. It's just Engine.
Well, I mean, you're not supposed to get one until Lumi. That's why you ban Lumi.
It's not even possible.
Yeah, then they go Finks.
Unbelievable.
I don't like the Squeak. Squeak into Tara is not winning.
Onto a match point.
It's a very solid comp, no doubt about it. And I think our reservations on Lumi, as we were discussing coming into the match, whether it's
you see Star Dragon like pointing his fingers. He's like, do this, do that. I like. It's so tragic as a coach. You just want him to do exactly what you want. Oh, the Finks.
Oh. Okay. He sat up in his chair.
Oh no, bro. Look.
The monkey emote.
The fact that Tara is beating a Squeak is insane. You can't pick a brawler last pick and not win.
no damage.
Okay, there we go.
Luki also similarly
Any gene gadgets?
looking for
Oh
victory on the left
no.
side. That's an easy takedown to the shades. As O falls on the right, and now Boss.
Oh, never mind. That was good.
It's a big kill. Oh, that's a bad super.
Toxic Lotus need to be in a better position than last time, but Humble still owns all of these gems.
Nice dodge there from Luki, who was
I mean, TOC is trying his very best.
OU, this is a torture game.
I can't believe Engine wasted his super.
Now he has got the black portal to hand. The left hand
Yo, he got a fix.
Here we go. That's almost a kill.
Kill boss.
No!
Oh my god.
Now a bit of a retake. It's gonna be
that's just toxic.
And Luki now can get.
Okay, they're okay right now. Hit the things once. There we go. Hit that. Hit it. There we go. There we go. That's a kill. No.
Oh, just shot.
No. Oh, he walked into it. Luki's low. Oh my goodness. If OU stays alive, what a nice gadget by OU. Does he juke the pull? He does.
Huge.
Big kill. Oh my goodness. This is game for. This should be game. Stay alive. Look at OU. He's happy. Little too happy right now. There's the Piper curve. Piper's one. Piper dead. Oh my goodness. The TP in. Tara Hyper. Doesn't get it because of Finks' stupid super. Oh my god, he spun and shot at him.
They spawned?
And shot at him.
I don't know if they're in that position.
Look at him.
He did that.
Oh no.
Wait.
Hey yo. Well played, honestly.
Reverse sweep.
Why are they spinning? I have no idea.
Get him, Star Dragon. Hype him up. Hype him up.
Lock in. This guy is toxic.
Dude, this guy's biggest fan.
He's Toxic Lotus's #1 fan for sure.
Those gems could have dropped. So, I mean, I think there's still a bit of a saving grace
there.
Toxic Lotus were able
Same
to
lane.
They know. Look at him curving. Oh, you nice played. Nicely well played.
Can they topple?
Oh no. Taro still win. Oh, nice gadget.
On gem grab.
Gotta kill him. That's a big kill. The fact.
Oh, he got one.
Okay, it's not terrible if Engine can hold this lane forever.
Don't die.
This gadget.
Don't die.
That's a great gadget. Engine gets the kill. Man, what a hard lane for Finks.
It's a certain advantage for
Yeah.
them, but the gem count is looking far more equal.
He's gonna pull. You're already too close.
No kill. Oh, that's a big kill.
That was good.
Again, more target practice for Luki, but he's got to retreat. That gene
Are we really about to watch?
Oh.
Maybe not. Maybe the taps are still bang on the hypercharge pop.
Oh, Yu's got ice though. He's not even worried.
Luki almost had a chance there to secure the game himself.
I'm worried.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Guys?
Mechanical master.
Oh, if boss gotta die. Boss gotta die. Boss gotta die.
Tara Hyper though. That's.
Oh my goodness. What a shot. Okay, they cannot lose this.
I think they will.
I think someone's gonna get a kill. Semantic's gonna get the kill.
That was a
Questionable one.
low, I guess.
Nice jukes, man. This guy's got jukes and wiggles. Here it goes. Oh, he juked it!
How do you miss that as well, by the way? The radius is huge.
Oh my god, they juke everything!
Quite a long way off Magic Hand, though, from TOC.
They juked everything!
And a nice gadget yet again from OU.
He's gotta die, he's gotta die, he's gotta die, he's gotta die! It's too late.
This reset and boss still in position is going to make that.
Oh, it was so winnable if they.
I mean, they played so well, honestly.
Time, however, to push back, and with Luki having that super as well.
Chad, well played to Humble, honestly. But I think Toxic Lotus played that well.
Yeah.
Like, that was hard to hold.
Both of our EMEA teams.
They juked everything and still lost.
Showing why they are such a strong region and positioning themselves potentially for another spot, but it's only day one, folks.
You know Semantics being nice there, but he definitely could take that the other way.
100%.
Like, I know Semantic and I know he's being nice, but like viewers watching could have been like, he's taunting them. Or like,
yeah. People don't know Semantic. He is just being nice.
Yeah, honestly, I think we're going to see a lot more from Toxic Lotus still to come.
Toxic Lotus played a lot better than I thought. Bro, they're not bad.
Some of those sets, so we can't deny that. A bit more on the side between them and SK. I think SK looks stronger.
They're not bad at all.
Well, we get to hear from Humble themselves. Let's take it to the stage.
Symantec, the slayer of the dark horses, it would assume. Not gonna lie, they didn't make it easy on you, did they?
It was quite difficult at some points until we adapted again and then got the win in the end, yeah. But they definitely played really insane good.
They did play extremely well. I think they surprised a lot of people here and obviously the community that are watching online now. A lot of people, they tend to mention, you know, pressure of performing when you are world champions at anything, right? But actually, having spoken to you over the past few days, you seem to be under a bit less pressure. You don't really feel it right now, do you? Unless it's, you know, maybe retaining that world title.
Yeah, I mean, we got what we wanted, being a world champion. That's our only goal for now. So like all the pressure I had over the years is just gone. We're just playing to win. We're playing for fun. So it's like way easier to tackle something like a LAN like this now, which is really, really cool. But yeah, it's just pressure is just so much easier now.
You're looking relaxed, and obviously you're doing
good attitude, chat.
Competition tomorrow. You live to fight another day. Symantec, thanks so much for joining me in this post-match interview.
I feel like some people would have more pressure because they are world champs, including like if I was a world champ, I'd have more pressure. I'd be one of those people.
Looking at the stats here,
Toxic Lotus is mechanically so good, but their drafts are not. Yeah, like.
Even though it was a 3-0, maybe close in the end.
I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know.
Lanes that they were comfortable on. And Humble, for some reason, they kept playing.
Humble played well.
As soon as the strategy shifted up, that is where Humble finally found their
foot
to bring things back.
You know,
they already won at least
stomped
one
them
game in
a little bit.
Brawl, and we have that moment
all right.
ready. We got
next match is a big one, chat. I think next match is Zeta Elevate. I was gonna say there wasn't much comms there.
They did almost turn around Brawl in the third set. It got close one more time.
All right.
It's such a treat to listen into those player comms, right, Ark?
Yeah, I mean, super energetic. We love to hear that. In rehearsals, they were very much more on the quieter side. So
there we go.
I think that for Toxic Lotus today, they're looking a lot.
I can't wait for this next match, chat.
People at home got to
Elevate
vote
BC.
on the website event.
Elevate BC, big game.
You can vote for your MVP, and for this one, it's gonna be Lukey the sniper.
He popped off in that final second.
Lukey the sniper.
Tap on the button that has the
he did play well, chat.
And we were a bit questioning the Piper as well, and she absolutely popped off. She locked down both of the lanes. She had the escape to deal with the Jean as well. I think overall it was quite an intelligent pick from Humble.
Are we going to ignore the glow up? Sorry, I've got to say. I mean, Lukey's glow up. Come on, guys. What an amazing feat. I mean, who saw that one coming, eh?
Good haircut and lenses can do a lot.
Okay, Tribe versus Loud is not the next match, it's the match after, I think, chat. That's the one we're excited for.
So far in round 2, waiting now for their opponents.
But we're also going to watch Elevate versus Zeta.
Loud.
This is going to be
Did they not tell Ark to wear a flower-themed shirt? I don't know.
America versus the best in South America.
Yeah, for real though. Ready Set is ready to go Hawaii. They're giving me Hawaii vibes.
Make sure to stay tuned. It's going to be another match that is really, really exciting, and I hope it's going to be a little closer. So far, we only had 3-0s. I'm sure the day isn't going to continue like that. We're going to take a little breather.
Little break.
Right back.
Little break, chat. What do we think of the matches so far? How we feeling? We're hoping for a banger here soon. So far, it's been sweeps. A little bit of a domination, I would say. You know what I mean? A little bit too much of a domination. Matches have been expected. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Cori, should I watch Brawl Cup or do my assignments? Do your assignments while Brawl Cup's on the background. I mean, I feel like they almost won this gem grab set. All right. Who's mean? No way. Nah, Nah, they were having fun. They were having fun. All right.
8 teams from around the globe made it here.
This is the match we've been waiting for, Chad. It's NA time.
With 2 matches already out of the way.
It's time for NA.
A now. We're in a TSL style format. That means that we have Group A playing their matches all against each other, round robin, then Group B as well, and only the top 2 of each group will make it.
So here we go. This is the match we've been waiting for. One of the matches we've been waiting for here.
A bit of a familiarizer with the format as well.
Okay, winner gets a region slot in World Finals, second gets a region slot in LCQ, and third gets a region slot in LCQ. Okay. So, like I said, the team that wins Brawl Cup is not guaranteed to go to Worlds. Crazy. How do they not have delay? What do you mean? They're all in Texas.
Make sure to get your predictions in one more time here. Is it going to be Zeta Division? Or is it going to be Elevate taking this next one? Finally, NA has a chance. I'm sure Ray's super excited. Are they going to win this one 3-0 as well?
I don't think so. Well, if you're asking, is NA going to...
What? Where's the NA hope?
Well, do I need to change my prediction now? I don't know.
Believe this.
Boring Z's all the way across the board. I'm falling asleep,
Not even cheering for your home region. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable.
There we go.
Either. It's crazy.
Disgraceful.
I can't believe you're calling me a turncoat here on the big stage.
Since we're all voting for Zeta Division, let's talk about them first here. They are menace.
Is ping dependent on the region or how close they are to? It's how close they are to the server. But right now they're all on the server. The server is in Texas, and they're all in Texas.
The other two,
These are the goats.
As much just yet last year, they did lose to Toxic Lotus.
These are the goats. Levi, Saitempo, and Suzuku.
I'm sure they're gonna do amazing today. I actually have them put down as one of the potential candidates to win that one World Final slot at the end of the
I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. How is NA gonna compare against these guys?
Final slot. They look so dominant in their home region, and it almost seemed unlikely at the beginning of the season. We see Shitetampo leave his former roster.
Bro, gameplay looks like they're playing in 2x speed. Yeah, they all got 0 ping, bro.
Navi, who didn't even make it through the last chance qualifier last year.
We also have from them a short statement, a little insight into how good their
Toxic Revenant? I'm already with Ezlivi in call. Let's go Elevate. There you go. Nail the draft and not be afraid to lose.
They're going to be a formidable candidate to take it home.
And they are the mechanical geniuses. They have got skill that is unmatched across the world, and that sort of technique is...
I think that's kind of fair to say. They are probably the best mechanically.
They've never looked better. Not a single set dropped in the April.
But it doesn't mean they can't lose.
The semi-finals in February, but they're coming into this stage of the competition.
Doesn't mean they can't lose, chat.
In the past, we've always talked about how mechanically skilled they are, maybe not looking as great in the draft side. Now they're saying that's going to be their strength.
All right, here we go. Evex, Vegeta,
the draft is phenomenal.
and Patchy Pirate.
With reverse sweeps and strong finishes this season. Came even close.
Yeah, that was kind of fire.
In April, when they already had to play with this sub.
Kind of fire.
It's wild, and Patchy also, that aforementioned sub, is going to be playing as part of.
You know what's tragic? They definitely didn't get jerseys in time. That's tragic.
Evex also phenomenal players in North America. During their rookie runs last year, they didn't really make any major waves. It qualified for a couple of monthly finals here and there.
Kind of tragic.
All of a sudden, they came out of nowhere. This super dark horse at the beginning of the season blew everyone.
We'll see how it goes.
Taking second place after second.
We'll see how it goes. This is not a roster change. Diego Gamer could not make it to Brawl Cup, so Patchy is replacing Diego Gamer.
Vegeta and Evex don't, so they finally get to play in front of a live crowd. I'm sure they're very hyped for that.
For our upcoming match against Zeta Division, we're pretty excited. They're obviously veteran pro players, but we wouldn't be here if we didn't beat veterans already. So just really excited for the game.
Sheesh.
RQ obviously.
Sheesh.
Zeta Division can take this one, but Elevate did something in NA that not many teams were able to pull off.
Well, my reservations are, do they have the confidence in themselves? You know, having spoken to the behind the scenes and media and that kind of thing, they're kind of, you know, a little bit in the spotlight for the first time, really. And my question and my reservation...
Yeah, this is like the newest team to... Chad, if you look at Brawl Cup, this is the only new team at Brawl Cup, I think, right? OG is coaching Elevate, by the way.
So we know what's on the line here. It's NA.
That definitely helps.
East Asia. The only thing we still need are our players. So let's get them in.
I feel like this is the only new team at Brawl Cup.
Two veterans leading the charge for their respective teams. DreamHack, it is Elevate versus Zeta
Like,
Division.
for example, oh, they got jerseys.
America, it is Patchy,
Nice.
Zeta, and Evex for
Nice.
And from East Asia,
That's a okay. They must have not had the jerseys before the. Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, they're giving shirts away. Hey, what a arm on the kid! Look at the arm on the kid! Bang! Yo, low key. Saitempo got an arm on him.
Lots of long experience. He made it all the way to the finals in a world final already. So I
Got an
guess
arm on him, bro.
Saitempo are going to be the two we have to look at here.
I think so too, and also this is a player that Patchy has played against
Here we go.
before. Last year, especially played against Crazy Raccoon in the group stage.
Here we go. OG didn't get a shirt though.
Patchy wants his revenge.
I want to get out to the stage to get the merch. I'm not gonna lie.
That guy's hype, bro. That guy's always hype at every event.
Maybe if just I go and you two keep the position.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down.
Right? Nice. Okay, bye.
I'm excited, Chad. Here we go.
Head into this third match.
Elevate's first taste of LAN experience.
This one was a bit
I'm
hard
hoping
me
for
to
him, bro.
predict,
I hope they do
honestly,
well.
and I do feel like this is gonna be a closer one. At least I hope so.
I hope
Give
they
us
do well.
A close match, please.
And I think the difficulty for
Like the first team they ever faced at a LAN is the top dogs, really. One of the top dogs.
Geniuses. They are so good at this game, and they've even filled the hole of the draft that the team usually struggled with. But Elevate, they're less of a known quantity. They came out of nowhere in North America.
Evex looks a little bit nervous. His hands look a little bit sweaty. He's rubbing his hands on his legs. That happens, bro. It happens to all of us. He's gotta somehow relax. Sometimes it just takes one game though, and then after the first game they might relax. I feel like they're gonna be nervous this first game. It takes a game. Oh my goodness. I voted. I honestly don't know who I voted,
I'm
but
just going to draw attention to the 94% that's on the screen, to the 6% for Elevate, which I think is unfair. I think that Elevate have got absolutely a shot here.
which region is Zeta? It's APAC.
Team like them that don't have as much pressure on their shoulders. You know, you look at the Tampo over the years.
Come on, boys.
Champion, you know, you just
Let's go. Let's go, NA.
Elevate have got a chance to topple
Let's go.
titles potentially here.
It's a fantastic thing.
Let's
You also listen to
go.
What they said during the interview. We wouldn't be here if we hadn't beaten champions.
Okay, I'm back. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. I'm locked in.
North America and
Surely Elevate has a higher chance than 6%.
Yeah,
right?
bro. Yeah, bro.
I'm saying.
Like you are speaking with these players.
Okay, nice
when they
bands.
know they're confident.
We've got great mechanical players versus great drafters.
Okay, come on. Give him some credit. Give him some credit. They're
Who? Which one?
both okay. Zeta.
I'm saying what they're known for. What they're like known
Yeah.
for.
Okay. Elevate.
Obviously, yes, everyone here is great players and good drafters.
Elevate.
saying
I
what
think Elevate's very
known.
skilled.
Yeah. Binks firsts on Kaboom.
The brawler which has taken a bit of a
Bro, this
while
brawler's
to get
like
and find
gotta
his
go.
footing in the BSC,
Yeah.
But now,
What do they go?
worthy thing to see, and
Tara.
Zeta Division wasting no time at all to pick it
On
up.
Kaboom.
I quite like that for them, and it's going to definitely consider the long range balls. That they might be,
Okay.
coming on their
Oh, you're
mark.
ahead of me now.
Again, that time warp slows
I have not
everything
touched the
down.
stream.
Carl's not even
What?
great to
Did you
finish
say
on the
Carl
back.
before they
Again,
picked it, or?
how long time to get
No.
returns.
Oh, so you're ahead of me.
Elevate's sake, I hope that they are trying to-
What? No, there's 21 seconds on him.
Oh,
pick
okay.
his
Never
20.
mind. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, I think you got to stay away from that Fink super. Otherwise, it's going to be a little while before that pickaxe comes back to you and you get to reload.
All right, I don't know what they pick. We let them cook.
I think he wins some good
I did not know
damage.
Finks was that good here. First pick worthy. Surely they have a strat or something.
For free. Go for the flying hook in, or you can go for additional safe damage onto a
Okay.
brawler by utilizing your
Lola.
other gadget. Here comes the Lola.
Lily's
and I
in
think
play.
the Lola was sort of guaranteed
Lily
by
is in play. Lily will be a dangerous pick.
Who's picking it?
Available.
though?
The added benefit of the fact that
Yo, is
Yeah.
Zeta picking Lily? Then
through Lola's ego.
I hope they
There are
I
other
hope
ways
they
to deal
don't,
with this.
because
One
then
of the most popular
what?
picks in East Asia is Bell, and I
I
wonder if
don't
Elevator
know. There's
anticipated
also
that.
Daryl in
I
play.
love that call from you. I think
Or
that Bell
maybe a
is
last pick.
definitely up there as the prime candidate. They've used it everywhere, and against the Lola, it makes perfect sense to consider it as one of the biggest counters to her.
Bro,
at this stage of the
Angelo.
draft. Angelo, brawler
This
with
is
the
looking
first
like a Lily
pick,
angle if
second
I've
pick,
ever
often
seen
as the
one.
First pick brawler to
Yeah.
come here. Surprised that Zeta Division weren't thinking that to begin with, to be completely honest.
Maybe Zeta doesn't know about the Lily here.
As a really tough one to deal
I
with.
don't know,
There's a lot
bro.
of
I feel like they
builds
gotta.
mid, of course. So
No, they don't, bro.
Okay, interesting.
Oh.
Bonnie's been reworked, of course, now. So
Bonnie's good, and it's good into it's good into both of those brawlers. So not a bad pick.
They don't have a ton of damage though.
Yeah.
Like Zeta, they only have like Bonnie pretty much.
Yeah, but they like control. That's what they got.
They do. They do.
Can they just like
Daryl or something?
Strong as he once was, because now there's a cap to how much.
I think they're gonna go Lily. I really do.
Or you can find some tech.
Oh, what?
To get some extra damage on the safe. Meg
Holy.
is the answer.
Not
the way that Meg is going to be playing
bad.
is trying to juke out the shots.
However,
I'm
that's
going to say that
free Bonnie.
tried to lay a trap in this draft.
It is a really good Bonnie
Wanted Zeta
game.
Division to pick up a Bell, and if they then picked up the Angel,
I don't know.
they would have been committing.
Elevate has a lot of pressure.
And Zeta Division, they didn't
Zeta have a lot
they're
of
not gonna go for it. They're picking
control.
The brawler right now. They don't need to pick the hard counter. And this is the mentality of Zeta Division so many times. They don't need to do the thing that
We'll
hard
see.
counters the enemy team.
Can control
because they're
win.
So confident.
Yeah, the height difference is crazy with Elevate.
With
these two tall giants.
Patchy with the first juke. Nice shot by Patchy. Jukes in. He's in the middle. He's gonna die here though. Oh my goodness, nice juke. He's juking.
Land Demon? Oh wait, Bonnie's gonna do a lot of damage.
Yeah, I don't know. Evex's small form, this is really bad. Vegeta's gonna go. Vegeta's no longer gonna be able to do anything. Oh my goodness, got popped.
On Zeta Division side, they've managed to thin
He already popped the first shield too.
Elevate spawn right now.
They're fine. Patchy's about to go. I think that was a mistake if he doesn't die. Okay, he's fine. This is good. No pure Sangelo, I don't think, right?
Oh. I actually don't know.
Oh. Okay, this is good. Evex gotta get big form.
Sugar rush there for Levy, and he's been tapping this game so far as well.
Evex has hyper. That's a big kill. Let's go, Vegeta. Nice. Evex hyper. They gotta trigger this. Oh my god, it's so close to triggered. It's so close. They gotta pop it somehow. Vegeta's gonna go pop it right here. Nice. Great pop. Great pop. Vegeta got hyper.
Levi might send it.
I don't think it matters. Patchy got hyper. Patchy's gonna get a kill here on Suzuku. He's jumped. This is really good. They also didn't pop the 50%. This is... Look at Evex, man. Look at him. Yes.
Use it. Nice.
Yeah, Patchy did really well there. But
honestly, Patchy, just get your super and go, brother. Look at Vegeta. That's fine. Bonnie not gonna do nothing. Nice. Patchy's, please do not die.
No more shields. No more shields.
Oh my goodness. I'm kind of surprised he didn't go in the corner, but they don't even have time. It's GG. They don't have time. They don't have time. GG. GG. It doesn't. The shield is the shield's too long, brother. Patchy and them new, bro. Let's go, baby. Come on, NA. Let's go. That's one.
That's one. And it is 1-1 set so far.
No, they didn't win it. No, they didn't. They won a game.
Oh yeah, game. Never mind. I'm getting my hopes up.
I will say they had a great start. I don't know how I feel about Meg. I like the Meg. Meg was great. He jukes the first shot again. He jukes the second shot. Patchy. Disgusting. That was great from Patchy.
My goodness. Well, they came in knowing that they were going to give Zeta Division a real run for their money. That's game one for Elevate. Already an elimination for Lee.
That's okay. Evex is not going to die here.
I can't believe Suzuku Evex is still a big form.
Suzuku is missing. Oh.
Suzuku missed probably about 10 shots right there.
And whittling them down. And they've actually pinched everyone in. At a risk of getting a double kill here. Patchy on his last leg, same for Evix.
It's okay. That's a kill.
They're gonna try to pop the shields.
They didn't pop it.
They didn't, though. They didn't pop it.
Okay, they popped it. No, they didn't. Patchy? Oh, that's bad.
Oh, it's not good.
on the lake.
Really bad.
They still have not popped the shields.
This is totally fine, but this is how Zeta wants to play the game right here. They're gonna have to find a way. They popped it. Well, that's okay.
Now they can breathe a little bit of a sigh.
Because Elevate have way more damage, but...
Whoa. Dude, Finks is so good. Double pickaxe from Carl? Double pickaxe? Never mind.
He's got hyper. He can go. But can he go?
Evex is walking down the lane.
It's a kill.
Get in the corner. Get in the corner, Patchy.
He is.
Levi's doing something.
Oh, Suzuku killed. He's gonna get one shield pop.
Yeah.
Oh, side tempo. They got two shield pops.
We have no more shields.
Oh, it's not looking good.
They had to clean up Patchy. I mean, he was running damage gear as well. That was substantial. And now Zeta really
Suzuku's not missing now.
Yeah, he's locked in.
Finally lands the shot to do so. But low HP now is
wow.
using
I can't believe he's still alive.
Yet again now Shitabu's coming to help in hands left-hand side lane.
That was a good play. He almost got two. They let it go. Okay.
Better game. Zeta Division now are the ones
doing
the damage, and it's actually going to be Elevate that are staying still in the spawn because they know it's over.
No wasted movements from these guys.
Okay.
It's curious also to see how people
Definitely
react
feel
to losing position where
Zeta's scary.
Gonna take their hands off the controls. They know they're gonna lose. Also gonna take their hands off the controls. You don't see that as much in professional play.
They never celebrated. I don't think they celebrated. Oh, see, they hit the first shot too. Patchy's dead. Nice shot, Patchy. Nice. Oh.
Zuko is tapping.
Oh.
Yes, go. I like this. I like this. I like this. Huge kill.
Send it.
Look at him.
Send it, Evex.
How is Evex still alive? Kills Zuko.
Now ignoring the body.
Yes, but Evex can defend. Okay, they got one shield.
Body is so annoying.
Oh my goodness, Finks. They're gonna ignore. I don't like that. They wasted. They did too much. They tried to do too much.
Alive up here.
They can't kill Bonnie.
Yeah, they have to all pinch if they want to do it. And at that point, it's like not even worth.
I gotta get that kill. Okay, can we not go on this screen right now? Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, why are we on split screen?
Why is there a split screen? There we go. Oh, he didn't even get the swipe off.
Now looking for more. Couple more shots would take him down. Vegeta and Evex survive. But the most important thing is that Bonnie.
No more shields.
Oh my. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. There's a chance. They got full control.
They kind of need to start moving though.
Oh,
We're gonna
Patchy cannot die.
We need to pop the next shield in like the next 30 seconds.
Oh, if Patchy dies here, it's over.
Hold on to mid for any extended period of time after game number 1.
Yeah, it's definitely been a different shift.
Nice.
Pop the shield, Vegeta. You gotta go, brother. Oh, they're running out of time.
No, but they got hyper Carl. They got a little bit. They got enough time to do this. They really do.
It's gonna be close.
Oh, if Bonnie gets super. Wait a minute.
They need to hurry.
Yeah, they do now.
Elevator looking dangerous.
They have to pop 2 shields.
Patchy gotta go. Patchy gotta go. No. No.
Oh my, that was dirty. That Finks super on the Carl gadget was dirty.
Yeah. Okay. It's okay. It's just one.
It is the most competitive so far.
They know that's a Zeta Division win in set number 1.
Yeah. Okay, Finks is best brawler in the game, chat.
He is goated.
Almost overthrowing what Zeta had to throw at them.
Dang, dude.
As Zeta start to get themselves warmed up, taking more of a
dang, dude.
lead. And they enter that set.
It was close though. It was close.
Holy sights. And oh my gosh.
It goes against really the whole MO of Heist. It's about getting that damage on the enemy safe, right?
Bonnie did. Look how much damage Bonnie did to the save.
Sometimes the best defense is a good offense.
Bonnie was kind of goated.
It's so easy for him to take mid. That is why he is a top pick. I will also rotate back to the draft mentality. I think Elevate tried to catch Zeta Division in a bad situation where they were tempted to play a brawler that was so popular in the region that would have been absolutely perfect into the Carl and the Lola. They would not bite. They are not taking the bait.
To have Angelo as well get 15 kills against the Carl that can really maneuver around a lot of those shots.
All right, it's just one set, fellas. Yeah, that fakes.
I mean, the Lola's got the ego.
What the heck is that?
The timings that Suzuki had to land a lot of these kills were spot on. And definitely a solid start there by Zeta Division. But I think we get to see more Elevate that can certainly come forward. I think that Elevate can definitely bring a step forward. They just need to kind of go.
All right, it's okay, Chad.
I think it is the key there for me. That first game was
it's okay.
Good for them. They just kind of lost confidence in themselves along the way.
And I hope that doesn't affect their performance in the next set as well. Really, mostly above anything, their confidence.
Here we go.
I feel like that can be a little bit frail for this team, especially them
out in the open.
The competitive scene just really appearing within the last.
This could be dangerous.
Out in the open is coming up next. This is going to be a bit more of a slower paced one. We're moving into.
What time is it for you? It's 3 o'clock.
So 1 life per round.
3 o'clock, Chad.
Each of these players. Once more, very matchup dependent. There's not much of a potential for a comeback. If you lose early on, then you've sentenced your 2 teammates to fight a 2v3, which is almost unwinnable.
We've been live for almost 3 hours, chat. Live for almost 3 hours. Appreciate you guys sticking around with me.
Problem now for them. They can take it there for sure, and if they do, I do worry.
Break a wall for another lane. Yeah, that wall is toxic. I gotta go now. Thanks for the stream. All right, big batch. Have a good one.
For knockout, certainly, I want to see Angelo banned. The prime candidate of that left-hand side.
All right, let's see this draft.
Here can have a pretty decent time as well for sure, but the heavy suspect.
Let's
I feel like this is a Zeta map.
Yeah, I agree.
Around it, really, for me. I think Lily
definitely a Zeta map.
Not there, so
blue band.
I think Lily's in a very, very good spot.
That's gotta be.
Very, very nicely.
Huh?
I said they want the tanks, I guess.
I feel like of any map, this might be one that you can get away with getting rid of it. Yeah, Kenji, completely open. Lily.
No, there's
no. What if they just first pick Buster right now? Just send it. Or I guess Angelo's in play.
And your hypercharge. And it's a bit of a solo mission when
Angelo,
in close proximity with other
Mandy.
In a mode where you can only afford 1 life.
Yeah, I figured they'd go Angelo.
Here comes Angelo as pick number 1. You mentioned this art. This is.
Why isn't Jae Young getting played anymore? It's banned.
This map, Zeta Division left it
yeah, it's banned like every single time.
Bothered by the fact that Angelo can hold down that left lane quite effectively off the beginning of the game.
They're gonna go Brock. Nah, maybe not.
You kind of have to ban it for me. I'm surprised by the loot ban actually myself on the start.
They go like. Surely Buster's gonna. I think Buster is so good here.
Paying them dividends, in my opinion.
Yeah, it can be pretty strong.
As we saw in the previous set, even our team would love to.
Gus.
Now, Gus, for me, in the hands of Zeta, is quite a dangerous thing. I think that they.
I feel like they're gonna go like Gus.
Very, very accomplished with brawlers.
Finks, low key. You just go Finks.
Yeah, like.
Brawler is dropped off a little bit.
Eve. Okay.
They did choose a water brawler.
It's definitely the second pair of hands to the Angelo pick. It's like the.
Oh, bro, I don't know what they're thinking right now.
Dude, which team?
Elevate. Like, I don't know. Where do you go here? I think
Zeta's. They're comfortable with. I want them to go something aggro.
I think Zeta is playing super safe with their picks right now. They're just like, all right, we can beat you skill v skill, but we're gonna try to draft so that way you can't like surprise us.
Yeah.
Squeak Buster? I don't know. Hank Byron. No, it's banned.
Byron's banned, yeah.
Hank.
Low-key, last pick Finks could be deadly from Zeta. Well, I guess Hank's kind of good in the Finks. Forgot. I think at least. Maybe not on this map, though.
What are they going to go, man?
Myself to have that additional lane made for yourselves in the mid. Maybe Zeta might be thinking that with a Brock pick, maybe as the final one. They could be playing hard into the Hank. Hank's going to soak up so much of that damage.
Kit?
And if they go with a heal combining with this,
Maple.
I love that.
They're going to try to box him.
Of course,
the box Hank.
That's disgusting.
It's really good, like.
Really well. I think Maple's often forgotten.
Well, let's see. What would they last pick?
It's a really, really good brawler pick to have, and I think the Elevates are a team that play it so well.
I don't know what they pick. I think they're just gonna go range.
Remember that moment where he was able to place down the.
You think range?
I think Zeta's just gonna go range, and they're gonna be like, all right, well, I'll range you.
Now really favoring Elevate here in this draft.
See?
These are brawler picks which they play so
That's
well.
A pretty good pick.
Here's the final
I did not think about B.
I don't think it's enough to sway.
Let's get into
Elevate got a solid chance here.
I think Elevate have a comp that leans heavily on trapping an enemy inside of the Meeple gadget, inside of the mansions of Meeple.
Yeah, they really need to trap somebody or like use it to push up.
Stuns cancels enemy abilities. So they're going to be trying to get someone inside of the dice.
I don't know, fellas. I don't know.
I like Elevate strats.
Because in order to do that, you have to get close.
I hope I do too.
We're looking at 3 quite long-range
They
brawlers
have
from Zeta Division.
Angelo, which is like the best on the map out of these
Mid,
6.
more on the left side. We'll see where he
I mean, it's gonna really depend on these boxes, just to break some grass and everything like that.
Oh, I thought Vegeta was about to die instantly.
Surely he's jump Angelo, right?
Dodges unlocked. Big thing also affecting
He's also not healing.
in the competitive sphere right now.
There we go.
Got a damage reduction, which means that he does.
I almost need to wait for another box.
As he did before, which is a really hard hit.
He's gonna.
I still feel like this is the comp that Elevate wanted as well, though. It's the question as to whether Zeta.
I mean, Levi is slowly getting his hyper.
Nice shots.
Oh,
in the regards of being able to open up the map.
Here we go.
Another block.
Gadget coming down the dice, blocking off there. Suzuki and forcing everyone
Oh,
to the right-hand
please.
side. But
Patchy, don't die.
almost took care of that.
You need a box for like when the smoke comes.
Yeah, the last box.
If Vegeta dies.
And not really finding it.
Oh my goodness.
If jump,
Patchy's dead.
Oh, Patchy's in trouble.
Poison against their backs, it could not be more difficult.
Terrible timing.
Yeah.
Terrible timing. They just timed it wrong.
You need it. Yeah, you need to all be full HP and have a box for late game.
This is still very winnable for Elevate. They just timed it very bad. Uh-oh, Patchy. Juke for your life, Patchy.
Patchy! Don't die.
Now Vegeta's in a bad spot.
That's when Vegeta
Yes, poisoned him.
get 4K damage through the wall as well.
I feel like they're wasting everything before.
Yeah, there's no value. Levi's going to be close to Hyper Eve, which is not good for Angelo people. It's honestly such a good Eve game.
Okay, they got box.
Okay, run Evex, go get him.
No, they're not going to be in time.
There's the Eve Hyper.
I don't know, bro. This is not looking good.
Hypercharge Gust Super out here now. All that does is to accent the fact that Zeta
This is
Division
not
has pushed
looking
Elevate
good.
against the ropes. FX almost nowhere to
They
go.
need a box.
Doesn't have a bit
Just
of
like
health to work with, but he's staring down the barrel
something.
of a slow potentially out from Suzuku.
That was good.
Room afforded by Patchy, but the first kill now comes out onto Vegeta on the right side.
This looks very
Patchy
hard
and
to
FX
win.
fighting for whatever they can. Levi
Harder than I
tons
thought.
of damage, a super out from FX. He's in the poison.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta just don't make mistakes like that, you know?
Yeah.
They ain't getting boxed.
A little bit worrying for me because this is an Elevate map, it's an Elevate draft. This is their comfort zone. And Zeta are taking them out of it. The speed pick, I really
Oh, come on, Elevate.
but it's the star power choice that's making it so devastating.
Come on, boys.
The opportunity to land an amplified shot is not often
Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay, I like it.
now jumping straight into the mix.
They did not get caught off guard though.
Early on,
Zeta does not get caught off guard.
Nowhere to go.
Okay, and Elevate now trying to cover their tracks with a hasty
They're about to kill him too.
be successful so far.
Yeah.
16 coming out from Suzuki.
Patchy's dead.
Target, Patchy walks right into it. Oh, he's one shot. FX now tanking for
They
his
survived,
life
but for
just
what
now.
cost?
But Elevate have found themselves in their own spawn.
Oh my
Vegeta's
goodness.
having quite a tough time finding shots on enemies. He did get one onto Shitetampo just a moment ago, but he has yet to actually
He's gonna
take
jump
down
it.
an opponent. Elevate, they
Yeah,
should be
he
missing
probably
KO
just
potential.
needs
They're
to.
really playing for the moment where Patchy traps
I think
someone.
Hang needs to jump right now.
They did. No
Maybe
one
not
was ready
right
for it.
now,
It's
but
almost as if
soon.
no one expected him to succeed.
Now the gas
I mean, he needs to do it before
coming in
B
as
goes
Zeta have got
left.
all the range
He's
they
not
need,
even
but
gonna.
a
He's not
nice
even
right
thinking
power
about
from
jumping.
Patchy. Pushes the
Oh no.
motion onto the right-hand side now.
Patchy's kind of getting some wiggly though.
Anything at all.
Yeah.
Tavi's got the shielding as well. Could
Patchy's
Patchy-
kind of getting wiggly. Patchy got wiggly.
Oh, the Hank snipe!
I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Patchy got wiggly. I like that play.
Short time to get there too. Let's see how they fare. Zeta
Okay,
Division
now that Patchy has a super, if you get a box, he can kill them on their own.
Yes.
If it's not Eve.
Didn't seem to reposition accordingly either.
Well, actually, he can probably only kill the
That
B.
trick was
I
only
don't think
going
he
to work
can
once.
kill the
And
gas.
whether it worked at all in round
They're
number
waiting.
They are waiting.
That's fits.
Vegeta's gonna need to like
facility on their side as well.
hold his own and even put pressure on side tempo somehow.
Most likely.
He also needs to get his hyper
This super.
for
He's playing with
ends.
fire though. Now healing up to 4K.
Nice shot, Vegeta.
Oh,
Who
nice.
is dumping these arrows like it's
There we
nobody's
go.
business.
Yeah, Shitava has to heal.
Nice. No, I love that. I love that.
Yeah, that was good. That was a really bad. Oh, don't die though.
Here for Elevate is not great.
Man, they are so patient. Here comes the box. Doesn't catch, obviously, but I don't like this at all, man. They just, there it goes. How is...
Oh,
he got a kill. Hold on. Oh my god, it's so winnable. Yes!
Ice? Okay.
I don't know how they're winning that, though. What do you mean, finally? They already won a game. Arc.
One game off of some of the best in the world.
Guys, the casters already forgot they took a game and kaboom.
But that was hairy towards the end. Vegeta
Come on, boys. I don't know how they're going to do this.
I think that you just have to wait and then use the smoke as their fourth teammate or something.
I know, but I don't like the positioning they had that last round, honestly. It looked really bad. Evex clutched up.
Hey, they've won this matchup more than once already. They did it twice.
Also, Vegeta was tapping last game.
Where they sort of sit back, they farm up their supers, and then they can get.
I guess they're gonna wait.
Yeah, it's very exciting gameplay.
Knockout, everybody.
This is better though, because I don't think Levi. I think Levi did like one shot.
The Elevate Love is a drop
don't feed him.
them and tried and tested
Okay,
in the
he's hitting
finals to
shots.
get to the Brawl Cup itself. Let's see. There never seems to be
Here it comes.
Vegeta needs to be full HP by the time the smoke is here.
Evex
jumping.
No doubt about it.
I like it, but they know it.
Levy now has got to reconsider where he places the shot. Nice taps.
Yeah, they know it. Oh, missed the 3K.
Passion, a bit of a perilous position. Evex falls though now, 3 versus 2. And Zeta have got all the HP in the world to get this done.
Shrugging off all these attacks.
Nice stuff,
One falls, Vegeta looks for another. Hey,
Yeah, I don't know. They just saw it coming, and they just...
It's a round win for Zeta Division.
They just see everything coming, bro.
Each of these Elevate members, Zeta Division can take them down here and go ahead and pick up their second set. It's looking mighty dangerous. We're even seeing an exchange
don't
in terms of
die.
the lanes that are being played.
That's not a good
Evex
box.
Now also moving over to that left side. He's trying to stay in range of Levy. Levy's trying to bait him out as well.
My goodness, he's dead.
High from Suzuku. Excellent play from Zeta.
Eve hyper.
And Levy now
How did Eve get a hyper from camping behind walls?
They're okay, as long as they can. They're okay. They have no box for endgame though.
I think they'll get it in time.
They're okay.
I'm just scared that once B gets super, Hank is completely useless. Also, Vegeta needs to be full HP.
And hopefully around, because otherwise
Vegeta needs to sneak on. There it is.
His box. More Eve babies though. We need like a Hank snipe or something again. That was good.
GG.
Did they hit him?
No.
Oh my goodness.
My goodness. They just don't. They don't. They just don't mess up, man.
They don't mess up.
That is composure.
That is
He's
composure.
stressed. Right? Or no, Suzuku, I guess.
Towards those final stages. Where the sets were evened out. A map that Elevate had a great amount of power in, and a draft that benefited them. A tough game for Evex.
Wow. Like they just, like their comp can work, but not against Zeta, man. They just don't. I told you they just pick range and they don't miss and they don't mess up.
A little bit, but against the B, against the Gus, against the Eve, just wasn't really going to be able to do too much for them.
This is a rough one for Evex especially. I think more often than not, we see Evex put on the most difficult brawler on the roster. He doesn't mind taking up that mantle, and in this moment, he sat back most of the time. He got a few shots here and there, but one moment that stood out to me was towards the end of round.
Okay, fellas.
We saw
we're good.
It was Levy on
we're
the
good.
left side who pushed up, tried to bait Evex into position.
We can come back.
Out of range, didn't get hit by the bubble. Baited Evex into getting hit
Maybe.
by every single one of Suzuku's rattled hive bees. That's team comms right there. You can't hear it, but you can see it.
This is the team comms as well. Good energy from Patchy. And it's not out of the question for me for Elevate to be able to come
The
back.
stream lag, I don't know.
I mean, we've seen some great moments from them. They got a game in that set, and we saw in Heist as well coming in that they were really
Come on, boys.
ready to take on Zeta, who are a very intimidating team. No
Come on, boys.
Just going into the next sets now, a chance to reset. Being 2 sets down is quite a scary position to be
Like,
in.
this is
And you
close,
really have
but
to dig
it's
deep
not
and
close right
believe
now.
Believe in your teammates to come back. but they absolutely can.
I'm not going bald at 500k. Not happening.
That will favor Elevate. I know that Evex will be looking for that buzz pick if they can get there. That was the first memory I ever had.
Come on, boys.
Evex was seeing him go to town with that buzz pick on that very map. So I would love to see it go.
Come on, boys.
But one thing's for sure. Being 2 sets down by Elevate in a matchup where
it's close enough to not be close. Yeah, kind of. Like it's close, but it's not close, chat.
It would be an upset to topple a team like Zeta. They've got to do it here.
This is not thrower heaven. I mean, it is, but it's not.
Do they have confidence?
It's not that good of a thrower.
Resounding yes, because they've gotten a game victory in each of the sets. They know that they can take down top players.
The 4th and 5th map is Pinhole and Hard Rock, and those are some Elevate maps. So if they can survive this one, there's a chance.
2 times in a row.
There's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance.
Last time he
yeah, but it might be 6%. The crowd might be right.
6% now. They went 2-1, 2-1.
Yeah, 6% now.
No, man.
I need to see the Finks win rate at the end of the day.
It's 100%. It's 100%.
So good.
Yo, default player. The 2-0 doesn't do Elevate justice. No, it doesn't. Thank you so much for the dono.
I don't even know you go.
I appreciate you, bro.
Bo's in play.
One for Zeta. Certainly, throws could be on the cards.
They like the Lola.
Elevate gonna pick up the Lola pick.
Oh my goodness.
Holy, okay. This is some aggression. Some Evex aggression.
Here we go. Oh, never mind. Toxic Lotus lost with Finks. It's not 100%.
To mark up the Ash wouldn't be the worst.
That's true. I forgot about that.
Yeah, but is it 100% against everything but Lumi?
That's true.
I mean, that man on Bell, it's disgusting. It really, really is. But
Ash might be the way. I don't know.
Fantastic Stu player.
I don't know.
And on this map, I think
feel like this
is a good consideration. It's going to tickle Ash, let's be honest, but it's
the Saitampo Draco.
Curious about this.
He's gonna fly around on stage.
In many cases, you should be able to outlive that Ash, shoot directly through the Ash.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
With the Dragon Breath, how is he going to be assisted? I don't think this
what do
is
you
really
go with this?
Solo Draco mission.
Jaeyoung is banned.
Room to respond to it.
Gray is banned. What is Elevate gonna last pick?
That's what I don't know.
Into the Lola, it would be awesome in
Barry?
It can get overwhelmed. I think she can die in stupid because she doesn't have any CC.
Frank?
Oh my HP.
Is now going to take
low-key, do you just like B and hit every shot?
It's banned. It's banned. It's banned.
Oh, it's banned. It's banned. It's banned.
Let Amber. No, Amber's not enough.
So this is a tall order for Elevate.
Gale.
Well, they
Colette.
have the potential to have heals off the back of the Lola star power here as
Do they go another tank?
So, like, that's quite
is this just a tank fest?
On the side of Zeta, who've opted to not really go with any heal approach. Down here with a potential Poco or something along those lines. Pam, yeah, additional heal. It's scary.
Wow.
Now it's really scary. And Zeta
I love it.
In their back pocket. They're going force,
come on, baby, they don't die. But
not bad, bro.
Neither do they, though.
Yeah, I know. I think Finks is about to absolutely cook, and game over.
This could be a tough thing for Zeta to push into.
I'm looking forward to seeing how Pam's
chat. This is just a Finks win.
That scrap sucker is quite interesting to see. The
however,
shrinks actually. And Hank in general doesn't like
Ash might be able to go insane.
I guess shrink the size of it as well. Draco could suffer into that as
well.
There's
still
going to be
come on, Evex.
Huge balls of health, but that's fine. There's plenty of DPS on Elevate.
Come on, Vegeta.
We're in for set number 3. Zeta Division has picked up 2 in a row.
Achi's already close to a turret. Oh my.
Already in a tough spot here on the left-hand side. Tampo trying to be going in here on low
I love it, man. How do they?
This is a really good start.
G-Spin in the mid has already a healing station to help him stay healthy. And
okay.
This is really good.
Zeta are going to struggle to push.
How are they going to kill the Pam turret?
How are they going to kill Evex?
Allowing that to tank the shots and staying full
They did switch lanes.
Okay, this is what I thought. They just start stacking mid and it gets a lot harder.
They wasted another Pam turret. Or a Pam turret.
There goes
yeah, Levi's invincible now. Super. Oh my god, he's tapping. He's actually tapping.
Ooh, Levi?
Yeah.
There we go, Evex.
No doubt about that.
Gotta be close to another Panther here.
Yeah.
There's the super. My goodness, bro.
What
is
so broken?
And you gotta stop getting hit by Hank Bubbles. Nice. Nice. He's gotta die. There we go.
Yeah,
there we go. Yeah, he's dead.
Real. Oh my god. Beautiful.
I wish he didn't die though.
That's a trade.
Me too. Get time. Okay, they both stepped out.
If I've ever seen one. The Rat's in once again, and Ash is bound to spawn with a ton of supercharge on his side, but he still sends his teammates to fight a 2v3.
Don't panic here. They're about to die.
Oh my, hit Evex. That's crazy.
One takedown, no issue. They're climbing
It's a
up
big
to
kill.
90%.
Good.
To stay alive for a little bit longer, keep the
That was a
control.
panic
He has
Fink
no
super.
eyes
Yeah, it was a
on
waste.
But I don't think Zeta really
And
cares.
Evex,
Single-minded
Evex,
here.
you gotta stay up here. Evex, you gotta stay up here.
Going for time. If they get the kill, they win. If they get the kill, they win. They win. Surely.
I don't think they do. Oh my god, nice snipe. GG.
They win.
He almost walked in his own Fink super to stay alive. Like he almost stayed alive.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Okay.
What does Fink super even do, bro? Do you not see it like slow down every projectile known to mankind?
And then make his like undodgeable.
Yeah, his are like Piper shots.
But they forgot one thing, which was the
Hey!
No, they're lagging. What's happening?
No!
Surely it's over.
Surely no. Surely no.
They do not give Zeta a point here.
If that's a strategy employed by them or not.
Oh, come on.
And having on the stage, they're probably just having some views.
Did you just get ready? Is this a strategy? Is that what he said?
How that fares.
You'd have to read it.
I don't think he said it. I hope he didn't say that.
Aware to it and kind of giving
All
them
right.
time that they need to.
There's no way.
Potential issues on their side. And of course, we want to be as competitive
Okay,
as possible.
it's
and
fine.
If this is an issue, we've got to solve
They'll
it.
redo it, but they have to give the first game to
certainly
Elevate.
Looking back to that last game,
Elevate, yeah, they're gonna.
This is the closest one that we've seen so far in this series between these two teams. And Elevate now up against.
Imagine they don't.
Heat. You know, this is a really tough spot.
That would be.
Imagine they're like. Actually, the up above said that we have to restart the whole set.
And come back is going to be really tough, but they're doing well.
My goodness. Just an aside here as well, if you missed it, Shitetampo graduated from Tokyo University. That's like one of the best schools in Japan.
Maybe someone got gifted a Brawl Pass mid-game.
That he feels like it's the union of some genius level players in Brawl Stars. And I think we've had it spelled out for us all that it's a genius in more way than just the draft and the mechanics. There's no doubt about that. But Elevate have shown them up in just a few regards.
It still should be 1-0, yes. They might play game 3 right now, though. It sounds like they're just gonna.
They can draft to the level of Zeta Division, which is such a message to send because they've consistently brought things to game number 3 within the sets. Now, within set number 3, for the second time this match, they've gotten game number 1 under the belts already.
Are we just going to brush off the fact that you're aware of the schooling system in that region? Like, that's like honestly kind of wild. I would never have spotted that myself, and you're just being very modest about that.
This is the Brawl Cup. We're bringing everyone from around the
Fun
world.
fact: Vegeta played on phone until Bobby's old iPad.
Oh, we're just getting the match reconnected now for the players, so it shouldn't be too long, and the crowd's still very much in good spirits. Great to see, great support there. Patchy as well, and some
I agree.
balancing,
I agree too.
Being made known by the community. Adrian is here.
Bro, I can't see what you wrote on that thing, unfortunately, little bro.
To pester him and give him all your balancing tips and
You need a
advice.
different
He
colored
loves to
marker.
He loves to get stopped and talk about balancing.
People approaching him and telling him how to do his job, I think is one of the highlights of these events.
Uh-oh.
Great to watch.
You know it's not good when the admin's on his phone.
A smile on his face for the end of it as well.
You know he's trying to figure out something crazy. What do we do?
Sometimes
Oh, he's translating. He's translating.
Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind.
At a Brawl Stars event. But again,
He's tweeting.
Time for Zeta to recollect.
He's tweeting this game sucks.
He's tweeting production is screwed.
Really, to have that kind of clutch finish in
He's making a poll. Who's winning?
What does this guy do it?
Unfortunately for Elevate, who are the ones that are just kind of getting reconnected as we kind of set up the lobby yet again. But
maybe he's doing his prediction. Yeah, he's making his predictions now.
It's not going to be easy, but this comp can
Lemon.
absolutely work, and Evex is the key for me. We saw with the Ash pick, and
Lemon.
he's that aggressor.
The
He's
goat.
that kind of like player which is going to be able to help open up doors for Elevate. If they can just get him in that right-hand side yet again, cause some problems.
All right.
And that was why Zeta couldn't really push
I'm gonna
him
need to see a
in.
game.
They were just
What's
too
taking so
concerned as to
long?
Where he might be lying in wait, and that keeps them off the zone. That's power for Elevate.
And that's intel that they can sort of consult in these down moments.
I want to get this going, man.
Confusion and things being resolved as well. It's a moment to sit back and let System 2 and your brain do its work, solve the problem for you while you have other things on your mind. This is, I think, one.
I just want to watch Tribe. I want to watch Tribe
because at the end of the
not
game,
lose a
I think
game
Zeta
today.
Division, they simply
Me too.
too focused
I
on
hope.
getting on the point,
That's my hope.
And they ran out of time.
Could you imagine?
As we get the players all back and connected, let's check out a player profile there of Tempo.
I will say, if Loud beats Tribe, our region is dead.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
漫画好きなきっかけは、アニメとかで、続きとか気になっちゃうんですよね。それ続きが気になるにつれて、もう早く見たいっていう性格なので、それでも自然と漫画が好きになったという形ですね。好きな漫画がバキですね。バキっていう格闘技の漫画があるんですけど、それを見てブロスターに繋がったので。
Are you thankful to Baki, Cori?
No.
まず YouTube を頑張るようになったのはヤピマルさんっているんですけど、その方を目指して一緒に動画撮るにつれて、俺もこんなんなりたいなとか。
Corey, would you ever get lip piercings? Would you ever get lip piercings?
No.
神様です。メンタル。
Absolutely not. You think I can pull one off, chat? I don't.
動画とか。
I think you could pull it off. Maybe with like a hoop nose ring too. Like a bowl.
No. Absolutely not. Only Side Tempo can pull it off.
I think that's valid.
に関してはもうとても嬉しいですね。やっぱ応援にもつながっているので、これからも書いてくれるのは嬉しいです。これとかめちゃくちゃ可愛くて。
Whoa.
Yo.
This is when you know you're famous.
Hey yo. Hey, someone can make me one? Bro.
These are fire.
What?
Dude, these people are good at drawing.
めちゃくちゃ嬉しいです。シェイドがいたからこそ3月のマンスリーカセットもありますし、とても大好きですね。でもコスプレに関しても
I appreciate the shade glazing.
話し合ってもゼータがするってなるなら全然します。ゼータ次第です。
Depends. Oh, sheesh.
Oh, I'm so glad he said it because I was literally going to say, like, Zeta wear shades when they win the monthly final. Get shades on you for that that sort of screenshot to be taken. But yeah, great to see the fan art and the respect and love.
I want some fan art, bro. I'm not cool enough though.
The community, we've seen a lot of it coming through, and you know, it's such a character in the BSC for us that's so humble, and you can see how much it meant to him.
What a momentum killer, eh?
Who is super down to earth. Knows the method, which is hard work and playing smart and being respectful as well.
I made you one a long time ago. I appreciate it, bro.
What a guy.
I remember.
Really glad that we have someone like
you are cool. Thank you, Losty.
Centerpieces of Brawl esports.
He's a legend, the man, the myth.
Wasim left just because no one cared about him. I care about him. He knows that.
I care about Wasim. I care about him.
Wasim knows that.
Because that was really quite a key turning point for me.
What are we doing?
Nice.
Lots of nices.
A lot of OKs,
I'm a D1 lurker? Yes, sir.
Various games actually with Zeta Division specifically. That is a Zeta.
Wasim, when are you playing in the Worlds?
I've heard that their comms are really frantic.
Wasim is an epic gamer that could definitely
as well, because that's a lot
get good enough.
Of the same fact.
Depends on the cadence, you know.
Yeah, as well. Is it a rising tone? Is it a falling tone?
All right, boys, come on. Let's this is such a momentum killer for Elevate.
Yeah, I was about to say that. That is so frustrating.
First, I gotta hit pro rank. Me too, bro.
What we do know
Me too.
Whatever it is,
I'm struggling.
helping them win.
Like, how is this is the problem with like things like this, man. Not cool to Elevate.
Like they needed to go straight into the next game.
I'm playing in next Worlds. I don't need pro rank. All right, Lex, we'll see you there. I'll see you there. Why don't we just team up? Me, you, and Wasim. Dream team.
We're in the lower stages of the bracket for Zeta versus Elevate.
You guys can be called the old men.
Revenant X-Spark, and that will be an elimination match.
Wasim is like
Plenty of exciting
young.
Coming up.
The old man and Wasim.
The old man and Wasim.
Quite soon.
Bro, I'm not that old.
They can withstand the might.
Instant world champs. They don't even need to play the games. We don't even need to play. I agree, bro. They might as well just give us the trophy.
You saw in those comms what Zeta Division were saying, Tampo especially. Hey, let's think about the next game.
I think OG would have to play on the team for it to be called old men.
They're using that downtime to its maximum potential. And there's no doubt that they are doing that right now, trying to
Unk Esports.
that game in their mind and find.
You call it Gramps Gaming.
Gramps Gaming.
They're a little bit in trouble. They maybe not expecting to be quite as close on the scoreline to the objective.
Hey, man.
And like I said, Evex is the problem on this Ashe pick, and if he gets into that bottom right-hand side pocket, it's a really
longest break ever, and it's mid-set.
They know that they've got a problem.
No, dude, this is not even close to the longest break ever. In 2021 Worlds versus SK, we were on stage for probably an hour and 30 minutes before we played.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
Yeah.
Wait, 2021?
Yeah. You know, I remember, like, there was a huge delay at the start, and I don't even remember why.
Will definitely go into their favor to be able to
And then
some of their strategy.
And then it was not to mention it was like a hot room.
In this series. I think this would be a prime time for it.
Let's chill.
Well, we have a listen in with Elevate.
GG Esports, Gramps Gaming Esports.
In that second map.
And does Livy talk a little bit loud? I can put him up.
Okay, use it. You jump.
I couldn't jump.
I hit the B, I position. Come right.
I hit Gus.
Levi's one. Got it.
I got B.
Let me get the Eve. I think I can beat the Eve.
Okay.
Man, there's our calls.
Well, here they come. Elevate.
Oh, come on, boys. Take the set.
Frantic Cons as well from the.
Where's Kairos? Kairos is at Dallas, I think.
Flavor as well. We've seen Zeta be quite communicative. A lot of OKs. More words that are not contractions coming out from Elevate.
All right, they gotta be. Oh, they're in. Chat, they're in. I need an NA to win. Me too. Here we go.
So.
What a momentum killer. Come on, boys. Pop off. No momentum needed.
They didn't give him a game, or is that just a graphic issue?
It's gotta be a graphic. Gotta be. Nice, Evex. Oh, wait. Oh, no.
They're getting a lot of time.
That turret's gotta stay up.
Zeta Division off to a good start.
That turret is somehow
still up. Oh, my goodness. But it's 30% to nothing right now. That's okay. They're in a lot better shape. Evex gotta get in somehow.
Yeah, I think you can just send it to the.
Not now. Not now. Not now.
Elevate so far in a good position.
Nice, Vegeta.
Continuing to come closer to Zeta Division's percentage so far. No one really wants to make the first move unless
it's about to drop another turret here. Yep, drop another one. Little too aggro, maybe? Nope, perfect. That's perfect.
Evex Hyper?
Kill Vegeta, or not Vegeta, kill Levi and we're chilling. Suck his ammo? I feel like Evex is kind of just chilling around, you know?
Oh, but all of Zeta's so low.
They're doing good, man. The Lola Pam is winning the game right now.
Looks like that downtime helped to elevate.
Vex, I think you just.
Unless Zeta are about to make the greatest push of a lifetime.
Oh, Fink Super.
Yeah, it's
brutal.
It's okay.
Lola Hyper.
Oh, Saitempo's got to die here. Here we go, Evex. Here we go. Here we go. One more. Bop, bop. Get in. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. No. Nice, Patchy.
Wasted Fink Super.
This is so close. Nice shots. I think they got it. Come on, just get a kill. Hit him. Tag him. Nice. All
right.
That's a set. NA takes a set.
NA took a set. And I'm telling you, the next two maps.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. To make it happen. Oh, come on. Reverse them. Reverse them. One at a time, though. One at a time. I think Hank was a mistake. I think Pam was a great pick. Yo, I didn't actually realize Evex was doing that much in the middle.
Same.
I didn't realize he was like, you know, whacking them.
How rare is it to see donuts on the side of Zeta? Not just once, but twice. And Suzuki only had
Dang,
one.
dude.
I mean, that is probably the worst stats I've ever seen for Zeta.
DPS percentage? Does that mean Patchy did 57% of the damage on the side of...
No. The percent is how much percent the brawler gets in this game.
Oh.
Meaningless.
I was about to say, wait a minute.
Incredibly close.
No, you got 50. Okay, my bad.
Kind of get kills in that regard.
I was about to say, dude, actually went insane.
Elevate. What a crucial set to gain.
Need a Pam ban? No, we need a. Dude, Finks is the best
bro.
brawler.
Not 100% win rate though.
No, I know. They beat it. They beat it with Lola Pam.
And was a deviation from where we
There we go.
see the prowess emerge for Zeta Division.
He's
Because
happy.
This was all about running it down.
Lock in,
surviving
bro.
on the point. The survivability from Patchy on that Pam was huge. A super off-meta pick that has seen an uptick just recently. And
Let's
has
go,
won both
boys.
times.
This has been a good series. I'm not gonna lie. 2-1, 2-1, 2-0. It's NA's been in this one. They just needed one more game, and it could easily be Zeta on the chopping block.
There is that saving grace for elevates, but I think that in the hands of Zeta, you still will be so careful around it. It's one of those broader picks where you think that maybe it's not going to work too well, and then
Hear the grams?
So
That's
very cautious.
that's us.
I think on that front, but the right time.
I think we're gonna be looking at set 5 here.
What's the map? Oh, pinhole.
Aggro map.
Get through this set, going to the 5th and final set.
I really hope. I really hope we're looking at a set 5.
More confidence and a lot more faith in themselves, but they've got to survive Brawl.
They would be within one set of victory. They have to make it through pinhole punt over here. Notice
I can't believe I like this map.
Pretty useful. They are
I like this
gonna
map
go
too.
down around overtime,
I like
so
this map
play
too.
control until
Lex, did you make this one as well? I know you made Sneaky Fields. You made another map that I don't remember.
You're gotta be thinking about that B. It can be so oppressive. Anything that
And
makes
Sneaky Fields is like probably my least favorite map. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I was about to say that.
Pit stop, not this one. Okay, I don't mind pit stop.
Oh yeah, pit stop's good.
I really dislike Sneaky Fields. It's probably my least, it's close to my least favorite map in the game. All right, thanks again. What a surprise.
The play rate's gonna be through the roof.
I mean, it's just like you said. There's no counter to it.
A pretty popular pick here.
I like Pinhole.
Really good at
What if they go Pam?
For a brawler which does not
Pam doesn't even have a hyper, bro.
To be this well picked so far in this series, it's kind of interesting to me. But again, that's because Kenji's banned every single game. For the most
I don't know. Why is no one banning Finks? Because look at the bans that they have. Kenji, B, Lumi. Those are all great bans. They just go Lola every time into Finks. Okay, so that's their answer.
Yeah. To pick that brawler up. Some good splash damage, and of course the ego is.
Yeah, I did not know Finks was this good, to be honest.
Well, so
Me neither.
That's not a bad brawler.
But like, if you think the amount of counters that Finks has, there's very few, and they're not like great counters. So that's why it's such. That's why it's so good.
Right through her and the ego at the same time, you get massive damage, especially if you're using the gadget. Ash is
They're ripping the same exact comp.
They love this.
They're gonna go Pam last pick. Copy paste. Just kidding, they're not gonna do that.
There's no way they go. They might hang.
It's banned.
Oh.
Better than it looks on the surface. We were quite aware, but
Frank?
it was not one of the top picks that we were thinking about.
Frank or Draco again?
Buster.
It worked for
Oh,
Elevate
Buster.
in the last set. Will it work for them in Brawl when it really
Jackie?
matters? The survival depends on it.
I think this is gonna be a wild pick we haven't seen today.
Buster.
Yeah,
I called it. And then the last pick.
Yeah, I mean, clearly like you were saying, just a bit concerned about.
Can they double down on the tanks?
Absolutely. Absolutely they can.
I think they can.
I think they just send Frank, right?
Massively so for that coin toss.
Frank.
Jackie, yeah, same idea. Let's go, boys. Come on.
This is so Elevate can win this.
This is a good comp, I think.
It's one of the worst matchups for Buster in.
I mean, this is whether or not Levi can like defend a tank. Can Levi beat a tank? That's the question, right?
You have counter crush.
Yeah.
Or Finks beat Lola mid.
Then that's still
I don't think that should happen.
He's gonna wind up
But Buster's gonna be mid.
He tries to attack you as Jackie.
Buster's gonna help. Jackie and Ash can't really go mid.
Are going to be a straight up avenue towards the enemy side, making use of the speed gear as well.
That's one.
Okay.
Tried to shrug him off, but Patchy is still in position. We'll see Suzuku reposition the ball over to Shitetanto on the right side, and it's 1-1
Patchy?
mid. Patchy
Oh.
risk of getting shut down by Levy, who clips the corner on the left
It's
side.
okay.
Montage coming in for Suzuku, but not going to really find or need much off the back of it. Just simply.
That's
having it
fine.
there.
Here goes Patchy.
Patchy gonna
How
see
does he
that
catch on fire?
pushes some forwards.
Yeah,
That's cap.
To it. Nice pick up there for Suzuki, who's got
They should be able to defend this. He has no pull. Oh my goodness, here comes the... Wow, 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 wow.
Continued aggression. There's the hypercharge montage there for
That's a
Suzuki.
goal.
Slotted in very nicely.
Holy cow.
Only 45 seconds.
It's okay though.
Zeta Division has been impeccable. They know exactly when to stay together and when
Nah,
to
bro.
this would be one of those scattering moments. Patchy's looking for one, now two.
Yes,
Close range
that's
against
another one.
Shitamo,
Nice.
and it takes
Okay,
down
gotta lock
the
this
last
down.
remaining bastion.
They have mid.
Yeah,
For Zeta Division,
control.
but it's fine because this is a slow
Hyper
build.
Lola.
They need to reposition the
Ash
platform,
finally has
find their footing before they can attempt
some
to
stuff. Nice. He got a whack. Here he goes. Please don't die. Yes, that's one. Hyper. Wait, where did
He's not going for it.
No, I don't blame him. Where did Apache go?
I don't know. I didn't see him die.
No way.
Oh.
Gonna hold out for his teammates now.
They lost control.
Apache in the mid has super hypercharge there for Evix as well, so Zeta will be pushing cautiously into the wind here.
FX ready to throw down these rats.
I mean-
Doesn't want to do it on Suzuki or Levy. Suzuki
They're gonna
hypercharge
go.
does huge damage and speed. Now
Holy
Evix
rats.
What the heck is that? Oh, here we go, Avix. No! Dude, Finks is busted.
Control
Oh.
Like, Finks just, like, 3K'd him.
And he didn't get to get his rats down. That's crazy.
Wait, the rats didn't even trigger?
Just a solid push going would be paramount.
Oh,
Another
no.
super out from Shittampo. Hypercharge available for Levy.
Right.
Everything's closed out. Patchy's gonna get this
Next
kill,
game.
but a pass up to Shittampo secures it, and a match point
Finks
for
is
Zeta.
so good, bro.
Like clockwork for Zeta. Pinpoints the position on that passing. And now
They gotta switch. They gotta switch lanes. They gotta go Jackie into Buster, Ash into Carl. And I think they got a shot.
Enough from them in this map so far. I need to see more
Because even if the Buster pulls the Jackie, at least Jackie will do damage. They're sending
Be
it.
able to knock down and break down that door. So
He's dead.
be able to get the ball to him. Really,
just
in my
don't
opinion,
miss,
or
bro.
have Evix use that HP to push it through. At the moment,
He's got-
Zeta are looking
Oh, that was really good.
really like composed.
Bro
and
cycled
look at Levy.
supers. Oh, that was a
Looking
waste
already.
though. Are they gonna go for it?
Oh, it's-
Oh man, Levi's playing out of his mind.
Patchy's gonna be burning down a little bit
Like I
more.
said, Carl's doing too much.
Oh,
Man. I don't even hate Elevate's comp either.
damn.
Only 34 seconds in.
Oh my.
A double pull of that. Nice from Zeta. And now Elevate really are on the back lines. Hypercharge in, and it should find Evix in a nice way. Now,
Patchy got through. They're gonna
GG.
it's gonna be a goal. It's not
Okay.
Zeta get the match. Leave it life in the dust.
Tragic.
Only one set conceded.
Tragic.
A showing for Elevate.
Elevate played pretty good.
Kings of East Asia.
It was the most competitive so far today.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised.
A little bit of hope there that remained there for Elevate. It could have gone the distance, no doubt about it.
Damn,
They
dude.
did not seem stirred by that draft. It was a winning one for them as the way they saw it.
We both thought tank too. It didn't work, but we both thought tank.
What was the other option?
Frank. I said Frank.
Those guys.
Like maybe Frank. I don't know.
Oh my goodness. Especially Carl making it to the enemy side. They've certainly earned some fans
What
as
else?
well. Those t-shirts go a long way when you throw them into the audience.
I think now
I don't really know.
Esmeralda ready to head over to the stage. Barney, take it away.
Yeah, I don't really know. There wasn't that much else, chat.
From Zeta Division, an impressive performance. You guys came out with so
But it's time. It's time for Tribe to take the stage.
relaxed as well. Now, speaking to you guys before, we all know that you're mechanically extremely gifted, but you've been working on improving other elements of your game, including the draft phase. Do you feel like you had a strong draft phase against Elevate?
素晴らしい一戦でした。お疲れ様です。素晴らしい一戦でした。お疲れ様です。入場の際は非常にリラックスした様子で、自信持った様子で入ってこられてました。で、評判通りの技術を見せつけてくれましたけれども、一方で前のインタビューでドラフトをしっかりしたいということをおっしゃってましたけれども、思った通りいきましたでしょうか。
ドラフトの面では思った通りいったマップと、予想外のことが起きたんですけど、修正して勝つことができたんで、明日はもっとドラフトいいピックして、スキルもいい感じにして絶対勝ちたいと思います。
Curious what he's saying.
In terms of draft, there are some things that we totally expected, but also there was something that unexpected in maps, in certain maps. But of course, we're gonna improve ourselves, fix the issues like for tomorrow, and then we're gonna go get the game.
Well, speaking of improving, you've got a clash of titans tomorrow. You've got SK Gaming in your
They don't know, they know English, but they don't speak it like fluently, obviously. I don't think.
明日はSK ゲーミングという強敵と相手の試合が待っていますけれども、何か特に明日に向けて準備したいことがありますか？
Chad, why did I wanted Elevate to do better, bro? They played pretty good though.
We're the strongest team ever, so we're gonna go win it.
I love that confidence. Give it up for Zeta Division, everyone. Thank you so much, Suzuki, for joining us here in this interview. Let's head back over to the
Sheesh. They said we're the strongest team ever. We're gonna win it. That's kind of.
Thank you, Barney. Congrats again to Zeta Division. They move on out
Well,
of
Chad, looks like Finks is the best brawler in the game.
We talked about it heading into today, how they were always our mechanical visitors.
Like, I don't even think it's a question right now.
Draft down, bringing in some Finks that is shaping up to be one of the most picked brawlers across all day. We saw some Pam from the side of Elevate. I really like that idea as well. And then the Bonnie especially, she can now, with the recent change,
I don't know.
straight back into her cannon form, made her super good in Heist.
Yeah, I think this is the Latox difference for Zeta Division.
Finks is S tier for sure.
And they trust in him. Especially
3-1 does not do Elevate justice. I mean, that's what it was at the end of the day. Elevate played well. 3-0 wouldn't have done Elevate justice, that's for sure.
They know if they follow him, he's going to go.
They did all right.
In any situation,
they're not
he's
out.
going to figure something out. That's sort of mutual trust.
They're not out yet. But now we got Trap Gaming, I think. I think Trap Gaming is the next team up versus Loud. Very, very important game. Elevate's got to beat Revenant to stay in, though.
Yeah, that is going to be such an incredible match, isn't it, really? I mean, SK have never looked better, in my opinion, against Zeta. Whew, that's going to be a spicy one.
I'm going to make sure to tune in for that. And you should do, too. Also, head over to event.brawlstars.com.
All right, bro. I've been a Tribe supporter since Tribe Red Days. Time for NA 3-0. I agree, brother. I agree. Tribe NA. Tribe Red Days. Those were the old OG days.
We're going to be right back.
What do you think? Well, do you think Tribe will win it? I think Tribe will win this next game. I'm very, very hopeful that they will. Very hopeful. Come on, boys. They gotta win it, right? Come on. I miss seeing Cori on stage. Yeah, bro. I miss being on stage. I won't lie. Like, yeah, bro. I was at every... There was a crazy stat where we were at every single LAN event since 2020. Until Worlds of 2024. So, yeah. I miss being on stage, brother. Just give RBM any tank and it's over. We'll see. We'll see. Bro, I got a goatee. I did not see that. I did not see that. All right, fellas. We're about to run it. We're about to go Tribe Gaming. About to be Tribe Gaming. About to be an intense one, chat.
And I'm back with Uber and Kenny this time around. Uber, we haven't
about to be an intense one
so far today. You're excited to finally see their energy.
I think a lot of people have questions about this region. We want to know, like, are South America just this crazy bubbly
Come on,
region
boys.
we can't predict?
Come
Does that mean they're
on.
going to the world stage, or is that something that's just restricted to infighting?
Kenny, you've casted all 4 of the regions. Do you have an eye out for some of them?
I mean, I think North America is certainly somebody to keep an eye on. In the GSL format especially, there are 2 lives. It's going to be a tough one here. Obviously, a little bit of Group A, now moving over to Group B. Battle for America is certainly going to be an interesting one.
What is GSL format?
Yeah, I mean, looking through this, right, again,
group stage,
we're
stage,
down the barrel of
something?
elimination games later today.
Maybe.
Only 2 teams can get out of each of these
All
games,
right.
which means that we are going to be saying goodbye to some really quality outfits.
Come on, Tribe. Let's go.
Should be a fun one to say the least. Very excited to see. I mean,
what's going on with the...
polar opposites in
Hey, they kind of just run with the trend, you know what I mean? Like, they're running with the flower trend, and I love it. It's my boy Kenny, too.
Left to get your predictions in for our next match of the day. You already see ours, and there's one of us dancing to their own tune, Kenny.
I don't know what to say. I mean, I don't blame them. Obviously, these
That's
guys
my
have a ton of
goat, Kenny.
experience at LAN. It's just been a while since we've seen South America really do well at an international level. So maybe Loud are the difference makers. They certainly have the experience. I'm not betting against Tribe Gaming here, though. They've been phenomenal.
Yo, bro.
I do think the Barney prediction is pretty basic.
Alright, I
We don't
respect
know
the
if
drip.
Loud
Yeah,
are,
yeah.
You know, how they measure up, I think, globally. So it's fine to take a flyer here.
Tribe are undefeated
Alright, bro.
so far
You gotta
in
stop spamming.
2025, winning
Get a 10-minute
3 out
timeout.
of 3 monthly finals. And as the top NA team, Tribe aims to translate
Let's
this success
go,
into the
boys.
global stage now, leveraging their home
Killer,
field
Luffy,
advantage in that
Zeus, and RBM.
I love seeing this squad. I mean, they've been undefeated and carrying on to last year as well. They won 4 monthly finals in this region in a row. Well, representing
Let's
the number
go,
one team in
boys.
North America this season, last season. They've been
Let's go. Fear the Tribe, baby.
We also had a little chat with them. Let's see what they have to
Killer
say
about to kill the
their
Drass. I hope
performance
so.
and their own success today.
I hope so.
No es por subestimar a Loud, pero creo que podemos ganarle.
Let's go, Zeus. I love the respect too. He said not to underestimate them, but we think we can 3-0 them, which I agree. They definitely can. But the
top teams matched up against some slightly
Elevate did
weaker
lose.
squads, but a 3-0 in a game like this feels the least likely outcome, I think, of potential 3-0s that we could have today. I think that this North and South American clash should be our closest match so far.
It's going to be a super exciting
All right,
match
Hooper.
for
We'll
sure.
see.
North versus South.
Here we go.
On the other side, we have Loud. They've had a little bit more of a struggly run, you could call it. They secured a Brawl Cup spot with the reverse sweep in April.
Here we
and they
go.
had to win that one.
Kyle Dog, Adino, and Firecrow.
Generally, like, we have not been able to predict what team is going to win in South America. We've had the
Chat.
8 teams.
Okay, this is gonna be a stupid question, chat. I'm colorblind. Is their hair green?
Let's hear it for them as
Or is
well.
it-
We had a chat with them before their match.
Like a different color?
Contra a Tribe, eu acho que vai ser uma partida
It's white?
bem disputada aí, né? Todos nós sabemos
Okay.
que não vai ser fácil.
Okay, that's actually okay. So that's actually what I thought. Chat. Honestly, that's actually what I thought. I thought it was like gray white, but I was like, if that's green to match the Loud, that's kind of fire. But I didn't know.
We talked about it before, Kenny.
I actually thought it was white. Believe it or not, I didn't know.
Now put this into a global stage and win.
They've been up, down, and all around.
I thought it could be green because of the Loud logo. That's what I was thinking.
Brawl got an entrance into this competition, and instead they're the ones flying in Dallas. Look, I'm looking forward to
Okay.
seeing what they do. I think both of these regions.
Right, I didn't know you're I am colorblind.
Revolving around them. North America, of course, having Tribe and
Green would make sense.
entire year.
Green would have been fire.
Maybe a weaker region, maybe not.
I think Tribe should have dyed their hair red. What do you think?
We just haven't figured out a real victor.
It's time for
I think Killer with red hair would have been fire.
America. We're gonna head onto the stage now. The players are already ready, and so is Barney.
Here we go. This is what I've been waiting for all day.
Is about to be dialed up once more. It is time for the battle of the Americans.
This is what I've been waiting for all day,
It's
chat.
Loud versus Tribe Gaming.
Here we go. I'm red-green colorblind.
On the side of Loud,
I'm not dyeing my hair red. Are you crazy?
Dino and Fire.
I'm not on the stage.
And they face off against RBM, Luffy, and Zeus.
Here we go, boys. Here we go. This is not their first rodeo either.
Another 8 players and
Yo, let me in your VC.
coaches that are super ready for their match here. North versus South.
All right.
And we have a little bit of a switch of a hair color in one of those
Yeah.
two teams, Uber. We got a chance to talk to them in the elevator today.
We did, yeah. We wanted to know what
All right, OJ might join.
I suspected it was like a Neymar Jr. sort of homage, but no.
I think you'll join. What's up, OJ?
Nothing much. I didn't know you were watching. Well, I knew you were watching this. What's up, chat? How's it going, everyone?
Let's turn you up, I think.
It's just super fun to see those teams. sticking
How's
together
OJ's
like
voice,
this. They even
fellas?
share the same hair color now.
Oh, it sounds great.
Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. All right, OJ. Are you ready?
Super excited to see a new draft
I'm ready to win.
because before we had EMEA drafting on here,
Yeah, we win if Tribe wins, guys.
ideas to the table.
It's going to be an
No, this is easy. All right, keep me up to date. They're undefeated. Heck, what else?
It seems like that buff has really changed the way
What else? Yeah, Tribe's undefeated in NA. They had a pretty good performance last LAN event at Worlds. I don't know. I'm confident, man.
Excellent.
And then Loud had a really.
Cori, are you wearing your jersey, Cori?
No, I'm not. But I could.
What?
I'll go. What? Dude, if they start losing, I'll go grab it. I'll run and go grab it. I promise.
They're wearing red, bro. Cater's making them wear red. Crazy.
Why? The black one's so much nicer.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we always try to wear black, and they always like wear red.
Janet, a lot of area Chester is really good.
Well, then make it a compromise. Put like a little diagonal stripe so it looks slick, you know? So it's not like a freaking red uniform.
Wear the jersey. I'll wear it if they're struggling, guys. Don't worry.
Okay. I'm probably gonna record this too. So, Cori, what's going on here? Like, what is Tribe doing here, and do we qualify? Like, what's going on?
Tribe is trying to win the Brawl Cup mid-season tournament, and if they win North America another spot for Worlds. So quite a bit on the line for NA as a region.
What? Don't we already qual? Okay, this is a stupid question. Please answer them all. I don't like esports is so hard to follow if you don't watch it every day. So
I agree. Pardon
me if I sound really silly. Cori, Ezlivi, chat, everyone.
No, man, I asked these questions literally earlier today. I figured this out. Don't worry about it. But basically, the winner wins an extra world spot for their region. So
okay,
plus prize money.
If we win, do we qualify and we can just not do anything?
That's the crazy thing. If you win, you don't qualify for Worlds.
That can take it.
Yeah, I know.
What? Region, so let's see if
we had this discussion earlier on stream. I thought it was crazy, but.
Finals in a row. Ben's are in already.
So what do you win? You win a spot. What does a spot mean?
Honestly, it just makes your chances more likely to go to Worlds. But you win money. You win a lot of money.
Okay.
So they're playing for a lot of money right now.
What's a lot of money?
I don't know. I don't know how much they're playing for, but I know it's a lot.
Are you streaming too, Ezlivi?
I am, yeah.
Heck yeah. Are you on Twitch right now?
I'm on TikTok
Default
right
player.
now.
Thank you so much for the dono.
That's why I couldn't find you. Hello, Ezlivi, TikTok. How do you doodle?
They are all screaming that they love OJ.
Hey, yo.
Well, we love Ezlivi. Forget about me.
$4 prize pool, says Lex. Also,
$4?
Also, Lily first pick.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Into Tara Hank.
Both of those brawlers play a similar
I don't
role
like
in the
it.
sense that they are trying to get a big swing for your team. All you need is one massive play to take
Chat,
Lily is busted.
It is busted. Chat, does anybody actually know the real prize pool? So far, no one's actually said the real prize pool.
Lex already told you listening skills, Cori.
I don't trust Lex.
I do. I trust him with my life.
Okay, Janet.
Lex, I bought the bread maker. It's amazing.
Prize pool is 50.
One says the prize pool is 50K?
50K.
Wow.
Honestly, I thought it was more, but that's okay.
The Crow?
What?
That's an A for you right there.
I don't understand this so far.
Ezlivi, walk me about this Crow. Like, why are you guys shocked? To me, I'm like, oh, Crow, cool. Lex plays Crow.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely... No one's been playing him. I scripted Tribe the other day, and they did play quite a bit of Crow.
Yep.
Killer 17 being the coach, I think he is the best in the world. I might be biased, but I think he's the best drafter in the world, so I'm not doubting the Crow pick too much.
Bro.
Really? You're saying the best drafter picked Crow? Okay.
Yeah.
Do they have enough
I
damage?
wish you could hear their comms, and they'd be like, oh, we picked Crow so that they couldn't counterpick this, so that it blocks the Lily for that. I don't know if you saw my video.
But now I'm worried. I don't know who has the better comp, to be honest.
I'm worried too, man. Kenny said it on stream too. He said, I don't know if they have enough damage. I don't know if Tribe has enough damage to deal with all this.
It's hard to duel multiple brawlers. Slippery, of course, can duck into the Shadow Realm, but here we go. It's North versus South America, folks.
Here we go, fellas.
How did they get team wiped already? What?
No, you're ahead of us, OJ. OJ, you're so far ahead.
Should I not be ahead?
Yes, pause. The time we're at 310, 39, 38. Try to match it up with us if you can.
Hey, what are you at?
I'm at 3 minutes now. 59, 58, 57, 55, 54.
Okay, we're synced.
Nice.
Oh, sorry guys.
No, you're good. I was just like, wait a minute. What do you mean? Who's dead?
I thought he was baiting us.
Look at RBM. That's not a kill though. Oh,
How?
Luffy.
Why does this look like a ladder match? And what?
He's dead. He's gotta die. No.
He did not die.
That was a mistake. This is
It
chaos.
is good that the Draco has the gems though.
He dodged the pull.
So if the Draco has the gems, he can't be as aggro anymore, can he?
Right.
Oh my god, Luffy. Nice.
Sorry, this is like so obvious to you guys, but to me it's like, oh, I'm OG, I don't know anything.
You're good. Hypercharge on Janet.
Gives him 2,000 or so health when he goes into dragon form, which is handy, but you can't
Nice
transform in front of
shots.
your opponents. It leaves you too vulnerable.
Don't die, RBM. He's slow, gets slow.
Oh my. Look how aggro he is. Okay, it reduces the Hank healing, which is great. But
He
they
wants
don't
that gem. Don't let him get it. He got it.
I don't know how they stop this.
Oh no, the Draco has the gadget, doesn't
He's
he?
not even going.
Yeah, the Draco's gonna live at 1 HP, but the Crow is good into it because it will still tick the poison.
Wait a minute. No, I don't know how he stops this. Okay. Game two.
Oh my goodness. We had all the gems, what happened?
I think they just messed up a little bit. No way we lose. No way.
Yeah, no way.
No,
we wanted to lose to the content, chat.
No way, man. I'll draft by tribe. No, bro, just wait. Just wait. Now they look good. I think they just fumbled a little bit.
They're getting the stage right.
They're just warming up.
Gotta be a frustrating one for Tribe. Especially with this Lily that seems to be engineered to go after the Hank more often than not.
That's a kill.
If he's doing just that, knows the Hank's gonna drop back. Gadget pop by
Oh, I don't
Dino, though,
know.
which gave him a bit of damage mitigation for a window.
If they replace Crow with Mortis, they win. I don't know. I think they lose instantly.
Much more tame start here.
Nice, Luffy.
Left hand in, though. Luffy brings one down. 3v2. Now a dive in for RBM.
Like,
makes the connection with the spawner.
Was that really?
I don't know what that was.
Was that really the play? But I don't like the
Maybe he
question.
tried to slow it.
To exist in some cases. The best Luffy can do is get a trade there. The gems that are on Adino right now.
Nice. I mean, they're tagging. Can they get the control?
All I know is that Cloud is a momentum-based team.
Yes.
And so if they win this game, they will be screaming on stage. Luffy.
Firecrow's dead.
Oh, Luffy.
Oh, that's great poison from the Crow. That kind of makes sense now.
Oh my Jesus.
Oh,
he
Kyle
tagged
has
him.
a hyper pull.
It's okay, he tagged him. He tagged him twice.
Yeah, he's gonna get one. They just can't get any gems though with this double tank. Where's RBM going?
Dive off screen, loose. Back lines, and it's gonna be Fire Crow trying to encroach.
He's dead. Gotta die here. Oh my goodness, please. Can't happen. Can't happen. Can't happen. Okay, we're good.
That would be
Luffy.
crazy.
Pro hyper. RBM can die.
Wait, how did this comp deal with the tanks?
I have no idea.
How does Lily
bro.
have 6 gems?
Here we go, hyper. Kill Tara. Kill Tara. You win. Kill Tara. You win. Go invis.
No, you can fly away. Yes.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Rive doesn't lose.
Really interesting one though.
There's Kaner.
Legitimately, they can't lose because I'm flying to Dallas on Sunday.
Really?
Yeah, that would be awkward.
Yeah, my tickets are booked and everything.
That's crazy.
Okay, this is 1-1 for the first set. Or the first game.
Oh,
dude, the Hanks so aggro.
Nice,
The tanks are
Luffy.
way more aggressive now.
Wasn't ultimately required, but Army
No,
was too
no
squishy
way.
for this kind of foray.
That Janet gadget though, clipping him.
This is a question of whether we can steal these gems back or not, really.
Do we really need to steal the gems back though? Can't we just guard mid?
I just think they have too much aggro and they'll get them eventually. You know what I mean? But we'll see. We'll see. Everybody's playing very safe right now.
The game plan has been get Luffy towards the Hank, get into assassinate the gem carrier.
Lily first pick OP. You got a mod wisdom.
Here comes Adino, looking to get forward. Zeus knows he's going to be under pressure, so
6 gems on the Hank. He's got poison on there. Lily's in the Shadow Realm.
They knew.
Oh,
that's good. We got 8 gem, I guess.
Just so much oppression. Lots of health.
This is very bad.
Crow can only do a little bit of poke damage. It's going to take a real hypercharge or Crow dive to make a difference.
Very bad.
Oh no,
he didn't get it off.
Fire Crow scoops up all of these gems and Loud have a countdown.
It's okay. This is the first set.
Just the first set. But like I was saying earlier, Loud, once they win the first set, they are hyped up.
They might be loud.
Yeah, they will be screaming.
All right. It's just the first set, chat.
South America. First set on the board.
Just the first set. Just the first set.
27 and 7 and 7.
Not a big deal. Not a big deal.
They have not lost yet. And now we're in international territory. Things very different. They look calm.
Not a big deal, chat.
Stage, but I'm sure this could be the first signs of adversity.
We're still okay.
The rumor mill churns. Here in Dallas, we've had a few days of scrims that a lot have said Tribe Gaming don't look to be their dominant best, at least compared to what they've
Lily still kind of did some stuff.
But that's a home region that are
Yo,
by
OJ.
really quality teams. We just saw Elevate.
Hey man, Bruno's my homie.
What the heck is that, bro?
This is not how they intended to start
I'm about
the
to
campaign here in front of their home crowd.
I'm like that guy that has both jerseys on, and I just take off the jersey depending on who's winning.
That's crazy.
Bruno play hard. He's part of Loud. I'm cheering for both of them.
You do you, man. All right, chat. I'm going to get my jersey. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go get it.
2021. I think that Kai Dog and Adinho have only missed one World Finals, and that was in 2023.
How many sets is this out of? 3?
Best of 5.
Yo, 5. Oh, easily.
Yeah.
Hey, Wisdom, you shut your mouth. You freaking.
You pointed it out. You said there's a little bit of a lack of damage on this.
Wait, what?
Slime seam.
I think they had the Tara pull, which was great for a comeback mechanic. I think something that's so crucial in gym grab. And in fairness, they had Lily. I think that's part of the issue when you take Lily that early on in the draft, though. While it is really pesky on that map and mode, I think they just didn't give themselves enough ways to bring down brawlers quickly. And I think that's a key factor. Sure, Crow's great for the vision, but just if you look at the pro tier list, he's never going to be at the top right now. I mean, he's going to need some kind of balance change to really do that. And the brawler of old on this map, just, I don't know if that's the 2025 choice we need.
Definitely not a hotly contested pick. That one felt like a wild card for
Oh, finally got in your TikTok stream. That wasn't loading on my browser for some reason.
Maps is characterized, of course, by these sort of laminar walls throughout the map. You should still expect the usual suspects here to be contested through the pick and ban. Lumi's obviously amazing when there's chokes on the map. Hank's still very, very potent here. We've seen a lot of max compositions brought out.
Welcome back, welcome back.
I got my jersey
Area
on.
control is key.
So besides the bans that we've talked about, some of those that you mentioned too, Hank's going to be alongside these indestructible walls. That's very
Awesome goes. Tribe co-owner, by the way.
I'm unkickable, baby.
Bans, if you will, that I think teams can possibly throw out. I think Kenji, Jay Young, some of those standard ones, Lumi, probably going to see them in some mix here. You only see a couple of
Now we're going to lock in. As much as I love Bruno and Loud, it's my second favorite team, and they're going to get destroyed by the #1 team.
Hank, who eventually can freeze whatever target he's able to put sustained damage down on.
Draft is started.
Lingering inside his super.
Theodore saying Lair Cake's one of his least favorite maps in circulation right now. How do you feel about that, Cori?
Who said that?
Theodore in your chat.
It's a pretty good map, honestly. It's pretty balanced.
Personally, I like it a lot. As long as Tick's not in rotation.
It's just a really specialty band.
It's just not fun.
I wouldn't call a top
on ladder.
Very solid brawler.
Yeah, ladder's probably toxic. All right, we got Finks. That's good news.
Finks
Oh,
won.
we got Lex in the chat on Ezlivi stream too.
What?
But I just think Finks is such a solid brawler. I know there were teams last.
Why is Lex in chat over here? What's up, Lex?
Lex little snake ditched my chat. No,
he's in both. You're the snake, Cori. Gosh.
I'm just teasing.
Both of these regions were
Okay, well, we got Finks. I'm happy we got Finks.
Of course, Tatampo already made a name for himself.
How do we get Finks in 2025? What did they add? Just those 6 bottom?
Much less of that Finks, but as they come together, as these teams start scrimming, exchanging ideas, we start to see.
That's crazy that Finks and Juju are so meta right now. It's been like that for so long.
Finks definitely has been added
Yeah.
to that.
Juju
is
is,
the second most
yeah,
picked brawler for
such a long
Loud
time.
this year.
Hank
He's a very,
Juju is pretty
very
good.
positive thrower who on
That is
most
pretty
maps
good.
will
How did Hank come
But
back?
I'm
Is it literally
confident.
just a hypercharge?
Because now you have Hank.
No, I don't know. He got nerfed. The hypercharge got nerfed, and it's still good.
Yeah.
But Hank was like F tier, and then the hypercharge came out, and then he became S tier. Is that literally just it?
I think people just slept on Hank, to be honest. And then someone, probably Killer, decided it was good, and everybody played it.
two of the other most picked brawlers,
Sheesh.
Carl and Chester.
Hey.
Holy
The Barley pick.
That's kind of crazy.
It's the last pick, though.
I would have picked Barry. Because I'm bad at the game.
And sustain to a team that's likely going to need it when they're going to be
I
under
picked
pressure
Larry.
from the long
But
range
that's why I'm
thrower,
not on
but
stage.
also those bubbles. Always looking
I have faith in Killer 17.
Yeah, I feel like when I play with Keck and he does Barley, the hypercharge goes hard.
Buzz.
Ooh.
That's a wild card pick.
That's a Wasim pick right there.
Wasim. They picked your favorite brawler.
I'm glad Wasim's not playing. Oh, even Wasim doesn't like this pick.
I don't like this. I don't like it either, if you really want to know.
What don't you like about it? Help me understand, like, honestly, because I don't know the game at the comp level. What makes you uncomfortable about this?
I think that, here's another reason why it's uncomfortable, because one, they had one more pick to go, plus I don't think Buzz into Hank is as good as it should be. Like, they're picking it because of Hank and Juju, and I don't think it's as good as they want it to be into Hank and Juju. Like, it's not a for sure counter. It's the skill matchup.
That makes sense.
And then also
Maybe-
Gust Shield makes Buzz's life very hard to play. So
Maybe Killer's logic is, this isn't that good of a pick, but we will outplay them because we are tribe.
oh, well, I hope he changes his logic next set.
Sorry, I'm just trying to.
No, I know. It's not bad. It's not bad. They had to go a tank, and so it was like, what tank do they go? That was the question, right? Because they needed something aggro to help Barley and Finks.
Hey, they already got a kill. We didn't even see it happen. I don't know what happened. They got a kill.
Zeus got it.
Firecrow.
How did Buzz get the kill? Oh, he probably hooked in onto Juju or something.
Yeah, because they got the blue star too.
Oh my goodness! Look at that. That's
Buzz getting the super in and Barley lighting all the shots.
This is really good. They don't have to do anything right now. They wait for the other team to mess up.
Yep.
Okay. Gotta know he's invis. Nice. Yes. Yes. Kill him before the button.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
what? The Finks gadget on the pop?
That was good.
Okay, you guys probably like breathe that, but to me that's cool. Okay, leave me alone.
No, it is good. That is cool. I don't know if
okay. Because you weren't saying anything, guys. You guys were like, "Oh, that's obviously like we do that every day." Not me, guys. Come on.
This is trouble right now for Tribe. They gotta take this out. They have no Buzz Super for the Hank.
Hank's in a really
30 seconds left. He'll get the Buzz Super eventually.
Oh, Hyper. What a time for the Hyper. That's gotta be a kill onto Firecrow. Gotta be a kill.
Harley Hyper.
Okay. It's not over, though. It's not over.
They have to kill RBM and Zeus to win.
There's no way. They're basically spawn camped. And by spawn camp, I mean middle.
This is about to get really intense. Hypercharged Gus coming out. Barley Super coming out. They gotta get a kill somewhere. RBM gets one. RBM trades. Nice,
yes!
GG.
Yes. Yes.
There we go, boys. There we go.
Tribes has got to be careful of that Barley skin, though. Robo's right.
What was the skin he was running?
Is this the Tyrant skin?
Yeah.
Oh,
Big sell Barley.
Oh my goodness. They definitely do that on purpose now. I hope he drops one thumbs down, but just doesn't spin. Okay. Not bad. They got the blue star. That's what they want.
He backed up though.
Barley on Hank.
They want to keep Barley on the Hank at all times.
Yeah, it seems like that's what they're trying to go for.
So the Barley's going to keep the Hank back and
Buzz and Finks are going to try to keep the other two back. Uh-oh.
Okay.
do some juggle.
And then the logic here is Buzz can counter Juju when he gets a super.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
They're not in good shape right now. This is not looking good.
Why not?
Because that bot is hard to take out. Look how much it's doing. It's killing them. It literally 1v2'd them. That's crazy.
Oh, sheesh.
They're okay. They got a lot of time, but that's just not great. Also, he's got another Juju super. Okay, I was gonna say, he's playing so aggro.
Me too. You also really need a Barley Hyper for the end game.
They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it by the end game. He's very close.
Gotta take out this Juju bet.
As long as Juju's super really pushing them back, because they were spawn camping up until then.
Yeah, they kind of baited it out though. They didn't get anything from it, so that's good.
Okay, that's good. 30 seconds left.
Tons of time. Plus they're close to
super or hyper.
Yeah, we need a Barley super.
Barley hyper wins game. Honestly, if he can get it.
Buzz does have his super on too, but Gus is holding on to that hyper
playing
super.
a little too safe right now.
Yeah, Zeus
15 seconds.
He stunned them all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh my god. Run.
Thanks. It's 6-6 for the blue star. If Luffy doesn't
He's
die,
gonna kill. It's kills. Come on, RBM.
Yes!
Let's go.
12 with the blue star.
Oh
my goodness,
9-6, 9-9, 12-12. Holy.
Oh my RBM clutch. Really, all of them clutched up.
How did he triple stunned him, bro?
The triple stun was insane.
What?
Oh my.
Who stunned who? What happened? Buzz stunned all of them?
Right before dying. Triple stunned him right before dying.
Because he baited out the Gus hyper super.
Yeah.
Goodness.
I don't know if that's a bait, but wow.
Someone died. Yeah, someone threw, but I don't know who.
I don't know either. We need like a slow-mo replay frame by frame because it went 6-6, 9-6, 9-9, 12-12.
RBM hit the gadget from spawn almost and killed them too.
There was like 5 lead changes in the last 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I had no idea Finks' gadget was that good in this high-level play.
Yeah.
I just press it because it's cool.
Yeah, me too, honestly.
Yeah, I'm like, I have no ammo. Gadget.
Is North America super stacked and tribe?
Dude, what happened? They're gonna show it who. I was fully clenched. I jumped out of my seat, bro.
Up and down. Didn't even make the grand finals every month after
my cheeks were clenched.
Right here. How did that hit? Well, okay, that's fine. Barley super.
Barley hit one. Super goes in. Barley comes back with that. Oh my goodness. So it was the Buzz last second. I didn't even see that. Did he gadget in?
Yeah, he gadgeted him from our mid.
And if Gus was like 1 shot closer to Gus shield, he would not have killed him.
I know.
He would have knocked him back.
And the end, that sort of Buzz pocket pick here for Tribe, their drafts so far.
Triple dribble. This is a Tribe map. Tribe is known for being good at this map.
Is that Lex's map too? I'm bad with names.
No.
Sneaky Fields. I think he made Sneaky Fields.
Okay, because I feel like Triple Dribble, Sneaky Fields, they're just like OGs, and I just associate that all with Lex.
Every OG map Lex made.
Pretty much.
There's plenty of other tanks that get in the mix here too.
Yeah, I need to put on the jersey now. Wow. Wait, I'm not even streaming.
Still gotta put it on, bro.
Okay, it's on.
Nice. Did you just switch from a loud jersey or something?
Wait, I'm gonna ask Bruno to send me one.
Okay.
Honestly, another Brawl.
Finks?
Teams have actually been playing a lot in their home regions.
It's probably Finks, right?
With a hypercharge that
I mean, I don't see why not.
Getting the guaranteed effects of the bomb, the destructive.
I'm wearing the jersey and underwear. That's it. Respect. Me too.
Wait.
No, I'm joking.
You guys have Tribe underwear? I need some. I'll pose for it.
Eliminating Lily right there in the band stage. So they knew they had the first pick. They get the luxury of moving some of these leftover power brawlers, if you will. I think with Kenji hypercharged, don't expect to see a lot today. Lumi still at the top.
Oh, Jay Young's didn't play too.
Oh, did you see what Luffy was doing?
No.
He was shaking his head at Killer, saying like, no, no, no. Like laughing a little bit.
I really just have no.
Like Killer had a pick that he wanted to go.
I guess it was like a troll pick maybe.
Thanks, Juju. That looks nasty.
But again, just amazing at dealing with this.
Okay, insta Barley.
So it's the team that doesn't get Lily needs to take Barley. If you want to have a throw, a triple dribble is a great map for. You don't want to take like a Larry and Laurie.
Jackie said that they don't. Tribe doesn't want to pick Shade because it was going to be a great Shade game.
Where do they go here?
And the map control, the Greek gives you is something that has to be respected.
Like
expands.
Frank, Ash. No.
Oh, RBM Ash. RBM Ash.
I don't think so.
I like the Frank too.
I don't know. Mo?
Tribe Mo.
Bro, they just whip out every brawler that you don't see.
Tribe Mo.
Is that really enough?
Didn't Mo get nerfed to the ground? Is he good in comp?
He's pretty. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Tribe is the only team in the world that ever plays him.
Look, I think Mo is not bad. Mo can kill their thrower and also is not a bad matchup against Chester. So that is my prediction.
I feel like it's one of those things where if I pick Mo, I'm losing. If I'm facing Mo against them, I'm losing.
A lot of it revolves around the playmaking.
Oh, they're not. Did you see the gadget that Zeus is running? He's running the glitched gadget. Yeah.
What's glitched about it?
It doesn't work.
It's supposed to slow when you hit him, and it just doesn't. It's like a normal shot.
So then, what makes it even valuable?
Well, exactly. I mean, I think it's like
when it does slow, it's good. Oh, that's
Eventually deals with Luffy, and this is Loud just feeling like on every
Oh my! Almost not a goal.
Imagine if that stopped it.
Early goal.
Yeah.
Took about 30 seconds. That's always
if only they lagged.
with a super in the pocket.
There's a kill. Oh my, RBM. That's okay. They got positioning.
To take over left-hand lane. Atram have some map control. I think the problem is when Chester comes back off respawn.
There, see it slowed that time, but it doesn't always slow.
On the left side of the map.
Oh, Zeus.
Very, very low. Kaiadog with the range and damage. He's kind of got everything in this matchup. And RBM isn't very
nice.
Without that super. He needs to generate it pretty quickly. And Adino's happy to shrug off this.
It's a very aggressive Jackie going in.
That is, yeah. I think he wants his hypercharge, so he's just kind of full sending.
No, come on,
okay,
boys.
that makes sense.
Come on, boys. Clean it up, clean it up.
The thing is we have no wall break. I don't think RBM's running the wall break mode gadget. I feel like it would be so good here.
No way.
Okay. They need to kill the Barley Hyper.
Not the Hyper.
They're panicking a little bit.
I still don't know what the Barley Hyper does. I just know when I get hit, I die.
Yeah, it's broken.
Mo has just not been enough of an answer into Adino's.
Oh, it's not looking good.
Not looking good.
No, it's okay. It's just the first game. Wait, where's the ball? What? Are they just griefing us?
Yeah, they put it. Oh my goodness, RBM. RBM scores! RBM scores! Come on.
RBM.
Oh, he doesn't score. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. No! Oh, there's no way. There's no way. That's not even.
I don't know if he could have.
No.
Oh my god.
That would have been a crazy pass with that Finks gadget.
Bro, RBM outplayed them so hard, and then that's how they don't score.
Do you think he could have? I don't know if he could have.
I think he could have.
I think he could have.
He was very close.
I thought that was.
Maybe
he
he
was close
hesitated
enough.
because of the Jackie super, but Jackie didn't even use super there.
Yeah.
He just tried to get it off before he died, but he wasn't close enough. Okay, we're good. We gotta be good. That's a kill. RBM's gonna kill him too. Oh, that's.
Yeah, keep this guy low. That's for position.
Zeus?
Oh, don't die, Zeus.
No, I think they score. They gotta score. Come on, boys. Yeah.
They have ammo.
What? No! No
The
way.
Jackie blocked all of that? That's crazy.
I can't believe they didn't score.
Yeah, that reminds me of us. Cori.
Dude, I can't believe that didn't go in.
It's okay. This is best of 5.
I love the teamwork. I love the unselfishness. But sometimes you just got to be the guy that knocks it in.
Will try and get another opportunity.
I really hope Chester does not have.
Dude, look at the gadget being busted, not working, and should slow Barley there. That's just so unlucky.
Yeah.
RBM gets one.
He's still alive.
No, 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 no. What in the world?
What's that?
Luffy just has to put this one in the bottom left-hand side. Fire Crow from the distance as the thrower, and Adino trying to creep forward. Now a last call goes down. Stu's nowhere to walk. Luffy has to flank.
Got a boy, RBM. Got a boy.
Nice. Into the Barley.
Nice. Come on. Gotta be. Gotta be.
I do think that Tribe wins overtime as well. So we just need to not let them score.
I mean, they got positioning here. Let's just not throw.
No one should die. Barley got hyper.
They got.
So their only ranged is going to be Chester after
Which Finks should be able to lock down.
Yeah. Or Mo. I'm just scared.
Come on, slow. Finally! It worked! I don't know. I don't know. Little aggressive. I like it. Looking really good. Come on, boys. This gotta go in. Okay.
Yes.
Finally, yes.
Barley hyper, Jackie hyper. Can't get hit. Barley's one shot from hyper. Chester hyper 2. Please use them all. Please use every single hyper they have. Come on.
That's a good Fink super. Oh! It's in slow-mo.
No way. No
what
way.
just happened?
Everyone died. Oh my goodness.
The wall broke and there's hypers going on and how did they not score that?
I don't know. They had 3 hypers and they didn't score.
Of course they didn't. They were facing Tribe.
Tribe defends the 3 hypers.
Wow, that crowd is hype. I wish Clash Royale was hype.
They should have known. Given that loud emerge from their region.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Nice. Look at it. Finally working. Slowed.
So far this season for Tribe Gaming, they've had 1, 3, 2 in 3 different monthly finals.
Yeah, it's like actually such a big change. If it works,
I want to see them tested. I think this is a good growing moment, regardless of what happens. And if they're meant for the challenge,
Finks super save that goal. I didn't even notice that.
Nice. He had to. He would have died otherwise.
Able to work him down very quickly.
Now Zeus has super.
Honestly, I think you can drop it.
He's dropping
Might
it.
as well. Yeah.
They're low. Can't die here, Luffy.
Can't leverage full map control, but at some point Tribe have to go for these eliminations now, and Luffy's looking low.
Kyodog's been getting lucky.
one shot from super.
Slowly being backed away. A pass over to Kyodog. Zeus raining down shots. Now a
No, really bad. Really bad.
Greedy. Good slow.
He drops the super, looking for Kyodog. The super speed shots aren't quite enough to bring him down.
Still though, it's a problem. Loud much less time to dodge these Finks shots.
Nice. Nice kill.
Good kill.
Yes, should be a free kill on him. Nice.
Loki, look.
Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Oh my goodness, Luffy. They got time. They got time. No, stop.
They're going for the goal every time. Also, Kyodog's so lucky for having stun right there.
They are just
1 in 3 chance?
sending the goals. It's a 1 in 5 chance.
RBM, Luffy,
Oh.
Zeus, all recovering. Last call.
Nice, RBM.
That's great for area
Nice,
damage.
RBM.
A little more
He's actually like, look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
He's gonna do something. The camera knows it. The camera's just focusing RBM.
Yes, that's a kill.
Alright, look maybe?
Just poke him out. Poke him out.
Okay, he wasted Jackie's super. Wasted Chester's super.
RBM cannot die here. My goodness, overtime is good.
Yeah, overtime is very good for us.
Hey, boys. Boys. Nice.
Jackie hyper.
Nice slow. Hey, you know, the gadget worked when it needed to.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Luffy almost died. Here we go. Kill Chester, win the game. Kill Chester, win the game. Kill Chester, win the game.
Jackie wasted her hyper. Oh, don't die though, Luffy.
That's 1. They're going for it.
Jackie done.
Gotta kill Jackie. Gotta kill Jackie. Nice. He's panicking.
He's panicking. Kill him!
They got time. Don't get hooked. Don't get pulled. Don't get pulled. Bait him out. No, Luffy!
He missed. It's the bug. It's the bug. It's the bug.
Oh, the aim bug.
Yes, it's the aim bug. I swear.
We're good. That's one. That's another. He can't stop this. Kill him right now. Pop him. Ball.
Please score.
In the net. Let's go, baby. Come on. My goodness, they're gonna give me a heart attack, bro. Put the ball in the net.
They tried, but they couldn't because of the bug. Fix your game, Supercell.
Oh my goodness, man.
It's okay, we still won. Stupid bug. Oh.
I think both, as we heard from them at the start of the day.
Dude, that was. Look at RBM. My God.
Every time I miss, I'm gonna say it's the bug now.
Crazy.
That Mo pick, bro.
You know, Mo's been changed a lot. He's had his range reduced. His fire rate's also been tweaked to make him less oppressive at that mid-range. They really wanted to put his power in his burrow. You can see RBM, when he's able to
oh my goodness, man. I gotta calm down.
On those supers, that's when Loud really
my heart is pumping.
Look, I feel like it took RBM a little warm.
I'm gonna lose my voice, Chad.
I feel like Jackie was able to at least go even, which you definitely don't want to see if Mo is your damage dealer, your direct answer.
Dude, I trusted the Mo.
Missteps there. Look, Tribe were a little
I trusted the Mo 100%.
The overtime goal stands out, but there's just several moments where we called it out. Had a goal-scoring opportunity, just couldn't quite get it. I'd like to see him settle in a little bit. I mean, they still have a 2-1 lead, and if they played that sloppy, they could come away with one still here.
We're gonna talk about it.
Everybody's just taking a breather.
He missed an open goal. Because what the idea was, right? It was a defender about to spawn out, potentially to take possession of the ball.
All right, one more, boys.
We thought it might have been sort of curtains there for Tribe.
One
That
more.
would have been a fumble that could have...
Lex is saying he's too old for this.
But instead,
Me too.
they recover, they win the ball out, they got the better overtime comp, so we're headed over to
My heart can't
Okay,
take it.
so...
Gaming.
Okay.
Trying to get the series done and dusted before Loud get too powerful for them to handle.
Safe zone.
Tribe Gaming definitely want to end it right here. I think for them, this is all about...
Keep cooking, boys. Keep cooking.
Oh, this is great. It's 2-1, best of 5. We just have to win this one. And then if we somehow get reverse sweeped, we still get to play again today, right?
Yes.
Yes.
But then the next match is do or die.
You just never know.
Right.
Especially with two teams as powerful as them, it's always a coin toss.
This might be the best that these two regions respect.
And then that would, if we lost that, then your plane tickets would be for nothing. You can't have that.
Is that true? DPS Brawler goes there?
These are the worst tips I've ever seen.
Okay, I feel like the stream is gaslighting me because I'll believe them.
It's not so straightforward as the stream makes it sound.
Yeah. I feel like they're like tips that made sense at one point in a meta and then they just used it ever since.
It's like very basic, like, yeah, if you didn't have a clue what to do, do this, but
yeah,
they're not.
So just getting grouped every tournament.
Yeah, grouped or just...
We play Lotus, if we lose, yeah, we're not losing. Let's not lose. Not gonna lose. Kenji. That's on this map? Not sure I love it.
I mean, you almost want to take advantage of Kenji. We haven't seen him a ton today, but I just feel like he's so good to the point where you don't question it.
I think this is okay so far.
I think Killer is chilling right now.
Yeah, like, Killer sees a Kenji, he's happy. What do we go, though? Colette?
Wow, look at that Tribe crowd. That is nuts.
Crow could be good.
That's a brawler that, you know, since World Finals, even before that,
It's in play. Angelo's still in play. Oh no, it's not.
It's not. Bell. They're gonna go grounded Bell.
I do. Tribe likes their Eve on this map, but I don't know if they're gonna do it into Kenji.
I don't know if it's enough damage. Might be. I feel like though, if they go Eve, the other team's gonna go triple tank.
Yeah, like Lily something.
Do they go Lily themselves?
Control brawler for the left hand in.
Maybe. Daryl's banned, Melody's banned.
Just a few seconds ago, we'll deliberate what to do here. I always hesitate a little bit.
Bonnie.
Bonnie.
Out of a heist comp, but I feel like now with
the Bonnie, get free supers off the Kenji.
Is it just me or does I feel like Loud just like Send it triple tank.
Why Kenji on?
Actually, I don't know if they can.
Is the Kenji just to stop other brawlers?
So Kenji right now, the hypercharge is the best hypercharge in the game. And
right, I forgot about the hyper just came out.
And it's an insta team wipe sometimes. So.
And you can like
but
change
it is
it back.
so weird that the first pick on this map.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's a weird first pick. I don't love it. Penny.
And have very short range and basically be useless. Now you can jump back and
there's like Amber last pick or something.
Really done a lot to make her relevant in all phases of the game. She's an impressive sort of
I'm not sure yet.
She has all in potential.
They should turn on wasabi modifiers.
I think we would lose right now if they turned it on. I think they have the better wasabi powers.
I think Bonnie has a wasabi power.
No, she doesn't.
Does Belle have one?
I don't think so.
I think Bonnie's really found a home here on Heist. This is a
I would pay money to see a wasabi tournament.
Many fans at home that have been waiting for the day that Bonnie makes a return. Well, this weekend's probably that weekend. Absolutely.
Belle does? Okay. I don't even know what it does. What do we do here?
Bounces it to something stupid.
I don't know. I think Amber is not bad. Kind of safe. Yeah.
Oh, good shout out there.
Good into Penny and Kenji. It's just not fun into B.
I think the B was a bad pick, no?
I do too. Belle should beat the B.
The B, I think, is pretty scary though. Either way, it's got great range. I think the honeycomb star power that
crazy different takes. Me and Uber have different takes. B's scary. B can be scary, but I don't think it's scary in this comp.
Same. Bonnie can easily kill B. With
if you really want to know, the scariest brawler is Penny on the other team.
Yeah.
The hyper freaking turret.
Yeah, like if Penny gets set up.
Jeez.
Like, look at this. He's gonna get free Bonnie super.
Nice bench, boys. Come on now. Come on now, Zeus.
Not hitting me ever.
Okay, Ronald Hive here. RBM does take a glancing hit from it. It's really a dingo being extremely impressive. It's a Bonnie dive onto the safe.
It's a little bit of damage. Nice fire. That's a kill, Zeus. Let's not charge anymore.
He's gonna super the safe, yeah.
Really?
They got it.
Just to pop it.
They popped it, all right. It's good for them.
Yeah.
Also, Penny's close to another.
What was that Kenji thing?
Yeah.
Oh, Bonnie can reach.
Yeah, Bonnie can reach it. It's crazy.
Bonnie's trying to pop it. Popped it, but kill. Nice.
Oh, that's huge.
Gotta kill him. He's dead.
Dumb for supering into that pop.
Oh, this is so good.
Yeah, honestly, just light it up.
This is so good. RBM.
Oh,
Watch him.
Penny's B's
Watch
almost
him.
dead.
Watch
Popped it
RBM.
twice.
Oh, he's back in big
Got
form.
into another Bonnie super.
He got another kill.
And he had to waste the super there.
Also, fellas, it's grounded Bell, so that Kenji can't dash.
That's what I was about to say.
Oh.
It's so good against Kenji.
It's very good. RBM. That's another kill. Mark. No shots onto B. No shots onto B. Watch, just walk up. No shots onto B.
It's so good.
How much ammo does it take away with Belle's star power?
You can't reload. So like if you have 3 ammo and you use it, you're not gonna reload for 5 seconds.
You're just a walking target.
Not a single ammo.
Oh, what a sleeper star power.
Yeah, it is slept on. Is that ball game? Does he finish it off?
6%, 3%.
One more.
There's no
600 HP.
I don't think they have enough time. They don't even have enough time.
They don't have enough
The
time.
safe has to
GG.
pop twice. You're so right. There's not enough time.
GG. One more, boys.
They're still tanking the safe for their life. I like it, even though they know they've won.
RBM's still trying to end it.
He's getting his KD up.
Luffy and Zeus are like, hey man, hit my safe.
Okay, one more.
Grounded Bell was smart. I think I said it when they picked it. I was like, they'll just go grounded here.
Trying to make my ancestors proud. I learned from a great line.
No ammo for 5 seconds.
Yeah,
Wow.
It's like Kenji's
That counters
biggest.
Kenji so hard.
Yeah.
Kenji's awesome. This isn't
First match I didn't have a heart attack. Yeah, I know. First match that was pretty straightforward.
Yeah, and the loudest sweating right now. Put into perspective. This if they lose
Look at
this,
this. Look at
it's
this.
best of 3. They're done.
Wait, Penny's gonna get damage. Oh wait, no, she just used her barrel. Never mind.
Bonnie's about to get another jump. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, but
oh wait, what happened there? That was bad.
He didn't see the Penny in the bushes. Now Penny has super.
And a turret. That turret's about to be annoying.
This is about to be real bad. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. RBM clears up, dude. RBM.
Yeah, Bonnie's good into B. I don't know why they picked B still. We need to pop the shields. At least one here.
RBM, bro. RBM. Pop the shield, RBM. Nice. Oh, that's Kenji Hyper for you.
How did he didn't get one in the first game and he got one already.
There's the
another penny turret. It's not good. The penny turret's gonna pop the shields.
This is not looking good.
I wasted Kenji super. It did no damage, but
wow, Penny's turret is actually so good because it pops so many shields.
Yep.
Yeah, and the fire stays on the ground and everything. This one.
Oh my god, they're suiciding for the turret.
And they didn't get it.
They didn't get nothing.
Now B back in the mid as well. Not necessarily the best for high save damage, but can keep up with the range of somebody like Amber and
Please. No, bro.
Oh, the Penny barrel just smoked it into another super. Penny has hyper as well.
Honestly, let's go next game. It's okay.
Yeah, I think this one's over. Bad, just kind of unlucky. Kenji shouldn't get hyper that quickly.
Yeah, I don't know. The Penny did too much. Penny did too much. Alright, Robo, have a good one, though.
Sometimes it's just how you play, though. Look, it's one thing on paper, how it plays out on the map, entirely different. Great adjustments out of Loud.
Come on, boys.
Kenji was much
End it here.
Did a great job of not being dealt with so early on. Once he made it to that back left-hand side, he was there constantly, putting pressure down. Then you had B in the middle with control of the map, dishing out long-range shots.
Oh, they didn't get Kenji.
If Penny can kind of just, like,
Oh, maybe. Yeah, they did. Nice. No Penny charge either. They're in good shape now. Nice shots. They're waiting for B.
Just keep the...
Kenji went forward so Bonnie can go in for the safe. Doesn't pop the shield, but that's fine. Kenji's dead.
Why are we split screening? Why? Thank you.
Because the controller's a boomer and doesn't know this game.
Yeah.
They're ignoring the Penny.
I know, I don't like it. I wish Amber would, like, the same thing they do the first game. Keep Amber on the Penny on the right side. Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, not the swipe.
You just put Amber right. You can't ignore the Penny. She has a turret.
That's one kill. Nah, how does he not get fired?
RVM now's got too many things to worry about, and these penny shots coming in are a real problem for the bunny. Another pickup for a
he doesn't have any shots.
It's not looking good.
Oh, he wasted Amber hyper.
The first game they didn't get any Penny turrets. That Penny turret is trouble, dude. They're just hitting the wall. It's fine.
It's not looking good, boys.
No.
But it's not looking bad.
It's looking bad.
Yeah, it's looking bad.
Nice. Yeah, they gotta hold this for their life.
Is it really looking bad though? Bella has a hyper charge.
It's looking bad.
Yeah, so is Kenji. If Kenji
50 seconds. Bella has a hyper.
No Kenji dashes. Gotta juke for your life here, boys. No.
Very possible. Very possible.
No. 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 Not long enough.
Man, that was so winnable. Like the first game they had Amber right and they won, and then they switched it up for both games.
All right, boys.
The folks of Dallas were due one. Donuts all around. I'm tired of breakfast.
Why do we have to go to set 5?
Give us that set 5.
Yeah, but who is having donuts for breakfast?
3 O's. Lots of 3 O's.
I know, but that's not.
Welcome to America, pal. Welcome to America.
Is that a Dallas breakfast food?
Oh, I don't know what happened, man. Kind of just like tried to ignore the Penny and you can't.
It's 2-2. Best of 5.
There's our stats coming out of this game. It's Luffy. Pretty dominant stuff.
And we're gonna win this one.
Damage output. And RBM on multiple occasions, right? You can see he's the culprit when it comes to that save damage. Looking to all in over and over again. But after that round, Kenny, it feels like Loud.
It's gem grab, I think.
Hard Rock.
I'm really not sure who had draft.
That was,
maybe it was more even than I thought it was. It just even on paper, I just felt like Tribe's strategy, especially after game number 1, looks pretty sound. I mean, you're seeing some celebrations come out there too, a little too early, unfortunately. I think Loud came equipped with Kenji. Kenji's a phenomenal brawler, was played very well. If you have a good player on a good brawler, sometimes that's enough.
I mean, I love this. You see why the the B was something you hinted in the draft as still being a really powerful brawler. You've got a great straightaway through this middle of the
Kenji
map.
just
And
did too
Kaido
much.
really just wants to pepper that safe down, because if you're not paying attention to the B, or if you're not winning that long-range sharpshooter duel in mid, you're just going to end up putting more damage down than Tribe can reasonably recover from, triggering multiple of those skills on the safe, getting way ahead.
All right.
So it's open business.
Open business.
Now on Hot Zone.
All about the draft here.
Oh, come on, Killer. I think we should have won that set, though.
Gaming and Loud, though, they are locked in death's dance.
It's hard to pick apart the
We gotta
resume
lock
of
in here,
Tribe Gaming
boys.
this year. Have not lost
I can't even look, man.
I know, I don't want to watch this.
I can't look. There's no way we lose to South America again.
It's just a
nightmare.
But let's see how they respond here.
It's a nightmare over and over.
The only nightmare is that they're gonna lose.
I keep reliving it, bro.
Which one are you reliving?
Which? Oh, man.
2021, man. 2021.
I think this could be disastrous.
That's the one I relive.
What are you looking for? Good luck spinning this into a positive NA story, especially after Elevator.
I really do like this stage. I like the podiums, too.
Would like to at least get their top seed in a relatively commanding position. One that could stand on even footing with the best teams in the world.
Control brawlers required.
What does that even mean?
That South American region
I don't
is
know.
so hard to make heads or
Rollers
tails of.
required.
Open business though is
Lots of
exactly
walls for
the kind of
throwers.
map
That's a good
where,
one.
I mean, you could really
But I wouldn't use
would
that. I
hope
wouldn't use the
they
wall
at
that
least
they.
mentioned that in those map. Jeez.
I wouldn't use the wall that they pointed at, though.
later on the outtake.
I'd use the other ones.
Could be incredibly oppressive when you've got mid control.
Think certainly at the
Tips
top.
from Timo.
I saw that. That was great.
Selections in the ban phase. I'm looking out for
Okay,
tanks
boys.
and anti-tanks. Hank, Draco, Frank, some combination
Hear me
of those
out.
could possibly show up
Kenji
here.
Gray.
As a result, you have to look out for those anti-tanks. We've got B,
Yeah.
Lou, and now Griff with a hypercharge certainly goes to the top. And if
Kenji's gonna be banned,
I'm
so.
curious if we get a Gray tank composition, because those can be pretty deadly and really pesky to deal with.
Draco are really sort of common.
Here we go,
for
boys.
Tribe Gaming, they've mixed that pick in on multiple occasions. It's one of RBM's personal favorites, even when there are maybe other tanks that.
That guy looks like Kairos,
to them.
but it's
RBM
not.
likes to go in that direction.
No, he did not.
He kind of gave like
Kairos
Kairos dad vibes, you know?
It's fallen off a little bit more now, so we see less of those single shot brawlers that can be really overwhelmed.
Ray
easily by
Hank?
those, little helpers. It's still pretty powerful when it comes to.
I mean, Hank could be the first pick.
Portal into Hank.
Hank is so good.
I think Hank.
One of the brawlers that can.
Oh, Gray's in play. And Hank, yeah.
What do they go first?
Strategy next. Kenji not allowed.
I wonder if we can spot Spen and Ashlyn in the crowd.
Yeah, an abusive case of that one.
I saw them earlier. Lou.
comes in, so already this is trying
Whoa.
to say, if you pick the
Coco
Hank,
banned.
you'll have a bad time.
Yeah, and in terms
They're
of
just gonna
order
go Lou
operations,
double tank?
If you don't
Yeah, they have a
pick
strat.
Lou
That's why they banned
the other
Poco.
team could just take
And
Poco,
B.
And now you have Lou plus Hank, no B available, and you're running out
The other
of
team
options.
should just go Byron double tank.
Stupid question, and I'm too afraid to ask at this point, but why did they ban Poco?
Poco is one of the best against Lou.
Why? What is he gonna do? Heal Lou?
No, the anti-stun gadget.
Oh, yeah, the second stun. Oh, I forgot. The second gadget's actually decent now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like one of the only options against Lou.
Someone who just doesn't really have the damage output and can struggle to keep up with the mobility that
Stu is good.
Can engage in.
But Stu's lacks DPS, so that's the.
With Stu just to get real cheeky, but I don't see Tank on the other end.
Okay, they go full wall break.
I think Griff Hyper is slept on. I think it's really good.
It's slept on? There's no shot it's slept on. It's so strong.
Or maybe I'm
destroy
just,
ladder with it at 400.
maybe my chat just doesn't know.
No.
Finks?
Oh yeah, Finks is in play.
They're gonna go Meg.
Lou obviously on that left.
They're gonna go Meg.
Next best bet to try and deal with these tanks, and now they dare try.
Corey, your chat is roasting me. I need to play ranked? I do play ranked. I get carried to mythic. Gosh.
Draco.
RBM Classic is going to be Draco picked up now.
What's the last
Commonly, we've actually seen
Can't be a throw.
I don't know. They're opening the map up and they win Draco.
The last one has to be range, right? Unless they just full send tank and hope that it's enough, but I don't think it's. I think they lose.
Wait, Draco into 2 wall breaks?
Yeah, I don't get it.
It's just to get pressure and get time.
Maybe like a
Early game control?
It's just it's okay. I like that. I like that a lot.
Is Draco like early game zone control, get like 40%, and then just use her gadget and pray for the last half?
Hopefully. Well, yeah, that's just so risky to do.
It's like Draco's just like stay alive as long as you can, cause a lot of pressure, and then your team gets time while Draco is up in their face. That's the idea.
Why is it 2-2? Because the penny happened on the heist map.
And honestly, I'm
Guys,
not sure how to feel about it. Obviously, in the first set of this
match, because we wanted to lose for the suspense, for more content.
I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm scared. I really like Loud's phone. It's a question of if they can win early game enough.
Why do you like their comp? Because they can wall break and slow and everything.
Crow Stu into Amber Lou is just Stu is good to all of them, and then Crow's good into Draco. Griff breaks the map. Griff's okay into all of them. Oh, it's hard for Lou to hit shots into Crow. Oh, here we go. Bad start.
No, man. It's Kyle Dog Stu, too.
0 ping.
Oh, man. This is not what I want to watch.
We already get the map open.
Luffy can't match the output of any of these brawlers in the 1-to-1, not even the Crow. So
Oh, that's right. They are in Dallas. It's 0 ping Stu.
Zeus needs to be fairly sparing with his ammunition. You can shoot through it quite quickly when your opponent's a straight.
He is going crazy on that. Looks like
that. Stu's going nuts.
1-2 punch on towards the Crow, and Stu says, "I don't really want to be the one standing on the point. I don't want to have to accrue their progress." And so Loud have gotten so far ahead already.
Not over.
Less value out of that Lou super as well. With everybody going down, they could still skate a little bit.
It's like, is this so hard for
Get that. How? Nah, bro.
There's a problem. There isn't really enough support by the looks of things for RBM, and he's outranged pretty heavily by this Griff. All too easy for Adinho. The Draco's down. Kaidog strafing forward, soaking up this damage from Zeus, damage that otherwise would have gone in the direction of the less mobile Griff, who now pops that hypercharge. Walls ignored. Luffy down 87. RBM's in trouble as well. 96% and counting for Loud. What a draft. What a comp. And what a start.
Double hyper.
Demoralizing.
Draco?
It's not over.
Gotta be disappointed.
It's not over, man. It's not over. It's not over.
If you don't come away here with a 3-1, a 3-0 win, I feel like the expectations are just so high for these guys.
I want to know what their logic is for Draco, because they're not blindly just picking Draco, you know?
Games just to survive. Not a good look.
And there are no easy games in these groups. At least there aren't 2 in a row for a team like Tribe if they were to fall in such a fashion. But Lau looks so indomitable that first round. Adinho, a real problem.
Nice.
For the Draco to deal with. RBM comes forward.
That's why they picked Draco.
I cannot believe he used that Draco super there.
It's okay.
It's just so risky. Like, he's not going to get it back for
Oh,
he's got fire.
Firecrow just can't keep up with the range for now. They're going to open up this
map even more. This is a menace.
Down goes Luffy, and as a result, Loud take over.
Oh, he hit the wall.
Outranges the Draco.
Oh.
He did kill the Griff, though. That's fine.
The attention of Kaidog, and Adinho sits in the back line, just peppering.
Draco's supposed to be good against Griff. Fair enough.
Luffy pops his super, lets it go. Loud have got to respect, get off the point, and RBM now gets in the face of Adinho, who's got the damage. It's all about the gadget, really. Once again,
brings down the Crow. Dude. We got control. It's just the Stu.
We need some fires to be hit.
Kaidog just elusive, looking for that super.
Kaidog is
to perfection. Just keeps just out of range of RBM. Luffy falls as well. Now Kaidog going up the
and RBM doing what he can.
Down as well. RBM
Freest Stu game I've ever seen in my life.
But it's complete control of this map for Loud.
Kaidog shifts forward now. Hypercharge at the ready. It's going to be basically impossible.
All the walls are open now. It's hypercharged Stu going all over the map.
Kaidog runs his circuit.
Kind of wasted.
RBM versus the worlds. Kill the Crow.
20% away from taking the series.
Griff holding strong in the middle. Has a super available. Kaidog pushing forward. South America looking strong. A super goes through and Kaidog goes skating.
No way.
Trying to take a final stand.
They need to block 4%. How are they going to do that?
I don't know, because Crow has a jump.
No.
Dude, I cannot believe that.
85%. They played well for that, despite. Man.
And they do it
It's fine. Tribe still has. How does it work now? We're still in.
Yeah, we're still in, but
gotta beat Toxic Lotus. And then gotta beat.
Is it like a losers bracket? How does it work?
Yeah. So Humble will face Loud. Tribe has to beat Toxic Lotus and then beat the winner or beat the loser of Loud and Humble.
Losers.
Honestly, I need to see a Humble beat Loud, and then I need to see a Tribe Loud rematch.
Yes.
That's
me
what
too. Me too.
Loud have got to be feeling elated about this. This is such a big hurdle for them. All of a sudden, the group seems a little bit more reasonable for them.
I can't believe some of those picks. I cannot believe that. And I think Heist, they had comp, and Tribe never loses when they have comp. I don't know.
And it's honestly a great showing from them. I thought the drafts were really good, considering that, you know, in their home region, when Lau were able to win these games, they looked so convincing. And when they lost, we wondered what the heck was going on with them. It was very, very hard to follow.
I think
we've got to hear more from these guys. They've got to be cheering. They've got to be.
I think they really messed up
the crowd here, that's for sure. Let's
the last draft.
And get some words from the victors.
I think that was borderline unwinnable.
Welcome back to the main stage.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't believe they made it as close as they did.
We saw here on the main stage, South America reigning supreme. Congratulations.
How long before Tribe comes back on? A couple hours.
Next match is Elevate. The match after is Tribe.
And also, you know, that's where an extra bit of confidence came from after the first map, Gem Grab, right?
Yeah, I mean, the first match, it was really crazy. It was really good to start winning. When you start winning, you can feel like more relaxed for the next games. The nervous, it is like less annoying for us. And we started really good. Later, they took 2 sets. We still keep the mind in the position, and we took it over right after. So yeah, I'm really happy. Thank you, everyone. Thanks.
I can't believe they won.
Obrigado ahí por apoyar. Obrigado a todo el mundo que está tirando. Y vos querés falar algo que hay ahí.
Hear me out.
Obrigado.
People in every time I see teams in the losers bracket, they always win. Like Clash of Clans World Championship, they sweep the entire losers bracket, sweeps the finals. Because when you're in the losers bracket, you just have so much play time, and you're just really warmed up.
Like we really like Juju. We have the best Juju in the world. Erino, everyone knows. And yeah, when there is a good opportunity to pick it, we always try to bring it.
Well, we lost Kyo Dog. He disappeared, but that's absolutely fine. Thanks so much for joining me in this
bro.
We'll send it back over to the desk.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Barney. I mean,
no, it's true. Statistically, there's.
Everything is said.
If you look at a lot of esports, a lot of data shows that many winners come from the losers bracket just because of how much playtime and everything they have. They're like more comfortable in the environment and everything. They're like settling down. Like, okay, I'm used to playing on the stage now. I've played on the stage like 10 times versus like the winners that have only played on the stage like, I don't know, like 3 times, you know?
Oh, I believe you. I'm just
still
upset.
I'm not, because we're gonna win this one, but I have a wedding to go to. It was fun. Thanks for having me, guys.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Wedding.
Thank you for answering my dumb questions, Ezlivi, Cori. See y'all later.
Bye.
See ya. Cori, I'm gonna cry on stream.
I wanna end stream. No, but I don't. Like, I'm heartbroken, man.
Oh man.
They could have won Gem.
They could have won Gem. They should have won Heist. There's no way they lost that.
They started getting overrun and panicking, and
I think like the South American region is in a really exciting space right now. It's all
Nah,
teams that are
bro,
turning
nah.
They're forcing teams like Loud to really improve. To stay at the top of
I'm
the
just so glad it's not like one and done like it used to be.
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
Either way, but now they've put everyone else on notice. This Loud team are legit. Tribe is not a small target to topple at the start of this tournament. So a lot of teams are realizing there might be a shake-up here in the pecking order of some of our teams at Brawl Cup.
The one that we just said.
I'm upset, but I'm not. I'm not upset, but I'm disappointed. Me too,
the
bro.
MVP vote for everybody that voted on events.brawlstars.com. They said Kyo Dog deserves that title, Kenny.
He's got the hair, he's got the biceps, he's got the gameplay, and now he's got to win for his region. I was just shaking my head. Barney just certainly knows ball, and that's all it is to it. We all got cooked up. Yeah, he's the only one. We were the caster high mind the whole way, and he had to get real cute with it, but he was absolutely right.
I don't even know what to say.
Super humble about it too. Barney's the guy that you just saw interview Kai Dog and Brawl, and he didn't say
why do
anything
we always
about
lose
the fact
to?
that all of us casters.
Why do we always lose to South America?
Like 5 years now, I had no idea who would win that one.
Would you have done that in an interview? Would you have just like...
I would have mentioned like, hey, just to
Like if we lose to South America twice.
Oh my God.
I'm
Don't
done.
even say those words.
I'm done.
Group B is where we're
I'm
at
done.
right now. We have Humble and Loud move on.
So now we're watching who?
The match that we're going to watch
Elevate and
Toxic Lotus versus Tribe
and
Gaming.
China?
About to be a banger
Elevate
as well. Tribe
and
Gaming should take that one, right?
no, it's not China. It's
I don't know
Elevate
anymore.
and
I feel like Toxic Lotus had a solid performance already today. I mean, I feel like I believe in them maybe a little more.
Revenant.
Revenant.
Czar.
Yeah.
Holy Czar matchup revenge story.
Czar knows how they play too.
Actually,
That's kind
Mark
of
is now
crazy.
voting for Toxic Lotus. So after their performance today, I think they have swayed that prediction meter a tiny little bit. We're going to be back in a second. Just going to give the players.
Holy. Okay. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
We do this all day.
Chad, I'm gonna go get some water and a little bit of food. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Or go anywhere, but I'll be here. Be right back.
We're back here. DreamHack Dallas, are you ready for some more Brawl Stars? We're now out of the group stage, and now we're heading over to our elimination matches. Revenant X-Park versus Elevate, and then Toxic Lotus versus Tribe Gaming later on today. So we still have 2 matches today, and now it really is right where the money is. It's about, will we lose one of the regions? Which teams have to say goodbye already to this tournament on day 1 already? That hurts.
Yeah, I mean, that's competition for you folks. We're in a format where we have 2 teams getting eliminated in the first day of competition, but go 0-2, you're out of the tournament. It's cutthroat out here because the stakes are high.
Seems like we are agreeing once again, even Barney this time around. Kenny.
I feel much more confident. Barney knows ball clearly. Look, this may be an Acopium. Elevate's a very good squad, though. I'm going to keep choosing to believe, maybe ignorantly, that my region has a chance here, and I will keep believing.
I mean, look, I think this, like, Revenant X-Park team has got some really quality players on it. I think, like, the only difference is they just haven't had quite the same time as some of their contemporaries. But this Elevate team also, in this permutation, have only had a little bit of time to come together. They played that last monthly final with Patchy. He was able to get them across the line and qualify. But this is not that same look team it's been for the year. So if you are looking for 2 teams who are, I guess, similarly underprepared, it could be these 2.
Now we have 2 teams that have to play with a sub, but both of them are legends. So I don't think it's going to hurt them too much. Both of them now are on the elimination match.
Everybody's still here?
This one is out of the competition. The absence of the team
How we
captain
doing?
Sergeant is going to hurt Revenant
I got a
X-Park
snack.
a tiny little bit, but with an experienced player like Zar amongst them, I think they're going to be fine.
I got a snack. Don't be sad.
Kind of a revenge arc moment for Zar, right?
I'm trying to stay positive.
Stumbles himself into an event where he's
I
going
got a snack though. I haven't eaten anything all day.
We have a super short statement from them here. Let's hear them.
What can I hope for the best here, fellas? Gotta stay positive.
Them, right? Because they're going to lose us.
I told you it's going to be short. Well, they did not think that they would actually face Elevate. They're predicted that Elevate is going to drop down to the lower bracket, but
Can you guys hear me, Chew?
Well, they are here after all. Okay.
I'm sorry if you can.
I think this team were obviously amazing. Remember, Response and Jay, they played in East Asia, right? They managed to win a monthly final under Coco Loco. And at ZAR, they're still obviously in great shape. Their qualification this time around, though, a little bit more straightforward for them.
Yeah,
Chat, we're going to watch.
This has been a questionable day for North America. I didn't think they looked too bad against a roster of Zeta.
We're going to watch NA.
One of my favorites coming into this tournament. Patchy obviously being a substitute. The mechanics from this team have been great. I want to see if they can hold up on the drafts, because that's one thing that I think has given them such a good gateway into making it to this tournament.
Bro, if Elevate lose, I'm also going to be upset.
I want to hear from them what they think are their chances against this team.
There's no way, right?
For me, personally, my thoughts about playing against Revenant X Spark is, well, I'm a sub here, and Zar is also a sub, so it's like kind of a, you know, me and Zar have had a rivalry. We were LG and SUMN rivalry for years, and it's just going to be another like continuation of that. And I've played against all those players on LAN before, so it'll be exciting.
We were talking about
all
day, how
Tribe does have one more game.
The new era of NA.
Tribe has one more game.
And now both of the teams dropped down into
Ezlivi gone. Ezlivi's going to come back.
Well, they did have a great run here. Elevate did beat a couple
Ezlivi's
of
taking a little break.
They beat Code OG, and OG is now their coach. So at least they're all sticking together.
Look, I mean, I do think that Elevate represent the new era of NA. These young players like Vegeta and FX, previously like just ranked warlords, come together, build a team, and actually show that they can, you know, show it off on the biggest of stages. But this is it. It's their last chance to deliver.
With all that context, we're now
my energy is depleting, chat.
Off on the stage.
It's already that time of the competition. One team advances to tomorrow, and one team
here we go.
is sent.
Okay, we're starting.
Fighting for survival. It's Elevate versus Revenant X Spark.
Bro, I don't know. I don't know Juan.
Elevate consists of Patchy, Vegeta, and Evex. Revenant X Spark has Response, Zar, and Jay.
All right, here we go. It's been a long stream. Yeah, 5 hours.
Elevate on the rise.
5 hours.
They had a Cinderella run already in month number 1. Nobody thought that they could make it all the way into the finals, yet they even made it into Brawl Cup, Kenny.
They got second place with Patchy as a substitute last month. This guy literally dropped a retirement video. He called it curtains after World Finals, and somehow
if Elevate lose,
he's found his way
I might end stream.
Second best placed team in North America. Honestly,
I'm a curse.
Jumped in immediately, is doing really well. I'm curious to see how Zar does. I like how he put it. This is very even. This is a duo, and then two very strong roster members from North American history coming together. It's going to be awesome.
No way we lose.
I think if you once enjoyed some Brawl esports time, you try to retire, but you can't ever leave because it's just
not a singular way, chat.
Yeah, it just draws you back one way or another. And when there's competition like this on offer, you know Patchy's going to answer
singular way.
You know Zara, who's floating around looking for opportunities to compete, sees this
lock in, fellas.
Revenant X Spark team looking for a player. Of course he's going to take an opportunity like that with both hands.
Big opportunity, I would say, for the left-hand side as well. I think Elevate have reasonable expectations.
Here we go.
I don't think anybody's really looking for this squadron to take home a Brawl Cup win. Maybe not even get top 4. But I still feel like, especially given their villain arc recently, Elevate as an organization dropped their roster just to pick these guys up. I mean, you got to be feeling it a little bit, right?
One of the closest predictions here, 61% are voting for Revenant X Spark here. 49 for Elevate. Elevate before had, I think, only 4% on their side, so that's already a big.
I hope you guys can't hear me, Chew.
I mean, we're going to put it out there.
I apologize if you can.
The organization obviously has garnered their fair share of controversy over the last few weeks, but these players.
All right, Dueling Beatles draft. Here we go.
Right, I mean,
we're
this
in.
Team was previously BC Gaming before.
We're in.
Havoc. They're exciting. I mean, Vegeta, the 10-foot gaming warlord, like I'm ready.
Wait, so what team is he playing with now? Honestly, I'm not sure. Right now, I don't think he has a team.
These are players with a lot to prove, right? They're the ones that were underrated, while NA had this whole grandfathered in establishment, these players of old that sort of always hung around.
Yeah, he's doing a little bit of content.
Now it's the youngsters coming up and actually putting their money where their mouth is, so to speak, and competing on stages like this. And they've got Patchy, who at a time, you know, when
just came back from shower and I saw that Tribe lost.
You know, didn't have a lot of stage
heartbreaking.
Experience. His team choked at these big events.
Absolutely heartbreaking.
He has taken on the role of the veteran, shepherding these young players.
Here we go.
Getting them comfortable on stage.
Draco first pick.
OG. And it really is like that Ninja Turtles gif of like, you know, how like the rat guy gets...
Draco first pick.
Yep.
What are we cooking up?
It's a really roundabout way
Phoenix
to
is
describe it.
banned.
It's a
Look
next
at
generation in NA.
that. You gotta go B. B is broken.
B and...
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Finks out
B
of the
and something.
equation,
B and
honestly,
Frank.
I think makes a lot of sense as a ban.
The
Even
bank.
Lumi,
B and
Kenny,
Griff?
must bans for me. But seeing this left-hand side, this is where those get more
Oh,
unique.
it could be good. It would stop them. I think Revenant wants to go gray later.
Oh, yeah.
So Griff could be good.
I think B is going to be great here, especially now that Finks is out of the way.
I honestly like the B Griff.
Adequately, we have Finks.
I don't think you can take gray. I think B gray is way too weird.
So Finks
Me too.
oftentimes going to be seen as a matchup into that B.
Yeah, real.
Maybe like, yeah, Griff's not bad. I don't know what's better. Hank's bands.
To go for any throwers yet. In the past, this has been the kind of
Called
where,
it.
The bank,
you know,
they did it.
Prosperi,
They did it.
Called it.
and healers in general have been, you know, go-tos.
Do they just send it with like Gray Jackie or something?
On occasion, just as a pretty decent support. Don't know if he finds a home here because you really
don't
want
know.
to power more than anything from these dueling Beatles comps.
Gray plus tank, a frequent strategy.
Amber.
Jay Young is in play.
Amber could be decent into the Frank in particular. I'm curious if they want to go wall break, if they just want to keep these things up, because B obviously sharpshooter, Frank
right.
could be tearing those walls down, so that's a nice synergy on that right hand.
Gray and...
I think it's just so annoying for
Which tank?
But step through the dimensional door, and if it's a hyper
Yo, did my stream crash, chat?
Of what Draco has to offer, and you're pretty scary. So you raised the question: are we looking to open up the map a little bit? I think now, you know, Revenant have that option. They've got
Gray, Griff,
they can come in there with
Draco.
the piggy bank and
Your
try
stream
and
crash?
expose like the Frank a little bit more to this poke damage that Response and Jay
It did
are
crash.
gonna be
That's not
consistently looking to put down.
I think if Revenant X-Bar give up that Griff too, I mean, that's a lethal combination there of B plus Frank plus
I don't know why it
Griff.
crashed, but...
Plus the piercing through the walls that he now gets through that hypercharge.
Locked a
would've
bit,
been
but we're
just
good?
too much to
Okay.
handle. Draco essentially would have been removed from the game. And now with
I
Frank in the
mean...
mix, he's already going to have a tough time. Elevate could certainly
Amber?
make his life miserable. And
Buster?
wow, so many health points, and now they can reflect those projectiles.
Yeah, and obviously there's a lot of projectiles too.
Personally,
Response and
I think
Jay
Elevate have
are
come
gonna
by
be
a
essentially
mile.
nullified by that Buster. Obviously, you're probably seeing a ton of him in ranked at the
Me
moment.
too.
'Cause he's one of the free brawlers. With
Me
Overcharge, but
too.
he's very, very good with his
As
own
long as
hypercharge. Now,
the B
Montage
pops
surrounds
off,
him at 360
Yeah.
degrees.
I think Zar will play it, to be
Projectile-based
honest.
brawler, just don't bother. He'll be able to move up and take map.
Oh, wait, no, that's Elevate.
Yeah, that's wrong team.
Wrong team.
Double tank has been an archetype
Wrong
which
team.
quite
Cheetah
a
will
lot of
play
our
it.
top teams go for, and there's a reason why it is so strong. To set the stage again,
Wrong
both of these
team.
teams are fighting for their survival here at the
There we
Brawl
go.
Cup. Revenant X-Spark from Southeast Asia, Elevate, your number 2 seed from NA.
They don't have the... Oh, did they have the B glitch? No.
Revenant full engagement in the middle here. Apache clobbering the right hand in. He
Nice
falls.
shot by
Holy
Vegeta.
Goes in with another swing as well. Small lead for Elevate. Vegeta with such long range. It's just going to be an issue for Zar to
Very
keep
good
up
time
with.
here. He's gonna have a gray hook.
Not much you can do for now, except cower behind the indestructible boxes.
Wait, who are we rooting for? We're rooting for Elevate.
Oh, yeah.
NA.
Going for a super catching on the response as well. The damage is going to be almost enough to deal with the Draco. But
Well, this is a pretty good spot.
importantly,
It's looking pretty good for...
the point
oh,
this entire game so far.
Oh, that was a good
Apache
hook.
soaked some damage. Response dealt with handily by the Montage, and Elevate are
get ready.
chilling.
Yeah.
This is getting out of hand. They did pick up a kill, but just like that, Montage already going down. Buster has so many health points to remain in the middle with that little circle around him, can charge up that super even easier. Response just has to push forward, gain his
Can they
team
get
a little bit
up
of ground,
again?
and Zar and Jay have
Ooh.
some legs to stand on.
Finally, there's that map.
He's gonna
Got
drop the
a-
hyper.
But it took a grey hypercharge in order for them to get it, and nothing stops Elevate from moving
Uh-oh.
back in.
I don't know if he wants to take that.
reassuming this position.
I don't think he wanted to take that.
Oh, what a great Frank Viper.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, terrible.
Will struggle. Evex in the Montage. Won't buy him enough time to start that healing. Elevate is still sitting on a healthy lead.
No, man.
On the back lines,
This
Revenant
is-
would have to make a perfect response here.
I'm scared now. We need a
Yeah,
Buster or
hyper.
shield. Charge it.
Just regaining some control.
E-hyper.
Get all three of their members. I'm sure
Double
he's
hyper.
at the middle.
And we run down. Go, 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 go.
Look at that.
Beautiful. Beautiful
Look
stuff.
at that.
Nobody cares about the Draco.
GG.
Elevate, get aggressive. MX behind that hypercharge Montage. And starts going
GG.
to B.
That's one.
Keep in mind, Revenant has not won a game today.
A lot of the work had been done early on in that game. The lead just too
So,
high to come
that's not a
back
good
from.
stat.
I like that early start.
No.
Several kills go down. And
So who knows if they win a game, maybe they get dangerous with momentum.
threatening Frank's super and also having a Buster easily able
Or
to charge up his super. They
it's
can
a
either
fluke.
walk forward deter
Or
people from moving
yeah.
forward, 'cause they do
Or someone lags out.
And Revenant X-Pac didn't have a playmaking opportunity until Zar had hypercharge. That's too long to wait on these hot zone maps.
Wow.
Their response there gets
Holy.
never had a chance to make use of that gadget because Patchy had him CC'd.
I kind of like that play. Run him down. He's gonna get it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, Patchy.
But
Yep.
this time,
Nice.
teleport is going to be on the map much earlier on, which is a big deal because now Zara can rotate in and out. Nice takedown there. Wow, what a takedown there. Elevate
Cleanup crew.
Yeah, looks like they've been in a position to.
Yo, Arctics, thank you so much for the dono.
Great hook.
Thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Oh my goodness.
And they're back in control.
Red roster, full force in the middle, and now a teleport, now a double.
Whiff Hyper.
Like Hyper.
Vegeta's too close. Oh my god, they didn't take the second one.
Now popping up in the face of the
That was a good Buster Shield.
But he needs a little bit of the Dragon's Breath. Patchy hammering it home. Response pops a gadget though. Will be able to go even.
Oh.
Dodging there. Ring around the Rosie, but
Response
now
has the
all
ice. Never
revive.
mind.
Star, though, with a quick response. A lot more blood being shed in this one.
Evex wait for the team. This Griff Hyper is about to be deadly.
Oh, Patchy whiffed.
Griff Hypers, Griff Hypers, Griff Hypers.
They're chilling though. Tribe lost, man.
Even score line. Blue side.
Who are you telling?
A chat.
Now a pull coming in from the X, but a perfectly timed response coming in from the Draco. Vegeta now on the right hand end gets pulled by Zar.
Nice, Vegeta.
Oh, beautiful.
That was huge by Vegeta.
I don't know if they can.
Oh, what? How?
Comes forward now, 92 and counting, but eventually he will
How?
become and Revenant X-Bar.
Or they won a game.
Themselves on the board.
They won a game.
Some respect on the region.
Was it a
Elevate
fluke?
very hungry as well. Some young
I don't know. Probably not.
right-hand side,
I don't think
alongside
so.
Patchy, alongside Mastermind OG. This set is far from over, though. A much more competitive second game there.
Yeah, I think the fact that Revenant X Spark are able to win fights without that grey hypercharge is really important.
All right, here we go.
They do have a powerful comp, make no mistake. So much of this, I think, really depends on consistent damage output from Jay in windows where Evex does not have a super available.
Here we go. Starting off game number 3. Griff with a nice super there to
Good
bring
start.
down Patchy. Zar holding back, waiting for this montage
Griff
to go
is
down. The sooner
kinda
he can charge
cooking.
that teleport, it's going to be a game changer.
Yeah.
Jay already
Oh,
a second
no.
one charged up. Zar gets a
That's
connection
bad.
there. Vegeta goes down. Patchy
I feel like B can just go
Oh,
side.
no.
knows it. Great game awareness. Steps back, perfectly played.
He knew what was coming. That's that experience from response. He
Oh,
has been
nice.
more than a couple of times by
That was
this
really good.
Gadget popped and now full control here for Revenant X Spark. Vegeta's got nowhere to hide.
But this is the worst
Zara
part
is
they've had.
tapping him.
Because Patchy opens up the map, now Vegeta's sidelines can actually be more.
What?
Oh my scam Frank Super.
What
Or
a
Frank-
scam. All right, Phantom, have a good one.
Massive takedown.
Chat, what a scam that was.
Once again,
Not complaining.
trickles up. Gonna be all tied up.
There's no way Patchy hit that.
Rattled high to deter them. A super ready to go. It's from all angles.
Like, there's no way that one hit either.
Pull. The security,
Crazy.
beautifully done by Elevate.
Does he have the great TP? Oh yeah, he
Pops
does.
that hypercharge. It's maybe a little bit early for that. Still, that's a dimensional door that response
Nice.
can make use of.
Oh, nice.
Up instantly. Elevate were ready for it. Now Vegeta wants to come forward.
Don't die,
He's
Vegeta.
worried about it, though, as
Oh.
Jay hits him with a salvo.
Oh,
Man,
that
Zara
was
is
so good.
killing them all.
To make up, but so far not too shabby. 3 brawlers.
What did
up.
Tribe do?
And then
Tribe
taking up on
unfortunately
that
lost, my
percentage.
friend.
This has been Patchy's game so far, but now his squad pushed all the way back. Rattled
They need to
high,
be
just
hyper.
marching
Oh
forward.
my
Here
goodness.
comes the shot.
Oh,
Goes
no.
through the wall. Cycles another one.
Oh my gosh.
The right-hand end of X.
What
The
was
lone man
that?
standing, and all Elevate can do is wait for a respawn.
He's got to wait for his teammates before he can make use of this hypercharge super. Here's Evex.
Blocked
They
it
can still
all.
do it. They can still do it.
This is how Elevate get back into the game.
Holy,
Now
that TP just saved
92%
response.
Revenant X Spark, they've got to force them away. 3 up for Elevate.
They can still do
They're
it. They
gonna
can still
TP
do
in
it.
time. They're gonna TP in time.
And it's an even
Frank
game.
Super, predict it. Hurry.
They got him. They got him.
Oh my god, they won. They won. They won. They
Oh my
won.
goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why is that so close?
To open up this elimination
Evex,
match, it
Evex
just means
clutched
goal
up
right
so
now.
hard.
One of these two
And
teams
Patchy, really.
are going to be exiting on day 1. Look at the faces of Patchy. A seasoned veteran, he looked exhausted.
He's been on this stage before.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
And it all came down to Evex having that super available when he did. Hypercharge
Chat.
for Buster. Virtually shutting Zara
That's
and
one
Jay
set.
down, giving Patchy all the room that he needed.
It's
And that's
crazy,
much done
like,
as Response tried
this
to-
year, how many people are getting kills, and like,
Was a real heads up from Patchy.
years ago there was just like single-digit kills and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, the meta is
It's changing.
crazy.
Everything's aggressive.
Buster being the guy that's getting the percentage points, and I think that's just the benefit of having so many health points. And again, that montage just to reflect projectiles.
NA is not completely cooked yet.
Aggressive, he can stand back. I feel like
I mean, we won sets.
Composition.
Kind of a little bit of everything, right? The fact that Evx just sitting on the point doing his job by capturing it.
Look at this stun. Oh, they cut it. They were like, they were like, yeah, that shouldn't have been in the game. I'm not gonna show it. This was nice by Patchy.
That stun was dirty. Yeah. I mean, again, it's pretty hard to miss the hypercharged super from Frank. But then it comes before response has the chance to catch it and get invulnerability. You've got every reason to feel good about that result.
Is NA region not that competitive? I would say we're very competitive.
With a dub.
That's a big
It's just we lost.
It's something
We
that
just lost the game, you
really
know?
get to feel in the arena, to see just across the stage from us here, just seeing how elated they are, how happy. I mean, they're people too. I think oftentimes we see them as just these robotic Brawl Stars gods. At the end of the day, they're competitors.
We see Elevate every monthly finals.
Am I reading chat? Yes, I am.
Their player with friends and family. Like,
We're just chilling.
There's like 13 people in their room at all times when they're playing. It is great. They have
We're
been
just chilling.
electric domestically. Online, they've looked great. Now, though, it's a completely different vibe. So
You support
checking the monkey off their
KCP,
back,
of
getting
course,
them
bro.
really important.
Of course.
Their win here at LAN, as they look towards knockout, has got to start to fill their sails with a bit of
Alright,
wins.
chat.
But this Revenant X Spark team
Gold Arm Gulch. Chip away from the left lane.
looking to the draft here.
So do you chip away from the left lane?
I chip away from both lanes at the same time.
Okay, nice. I'm happy for you.
Back and forth the whole way.
I'm glad you do.
So high. When it gets to Gold Arm Gulch, it's a really interesting map right now. I think Knockout in general
All
is in
right.
a peculiar place. Kenji, Lumi at the
Should get
top.
off my
Jae Young
phone.
certainly not showing up as much as I was led to believe, at least based on scrims and bans and whatever we could get. But here we go.
Here we
No
go.
Lumi, but Kenji
These
did
tips are crazy, I
survive, so
agree.
keep your eye out for that.
First pick, it's going to be
Opting to ban Jae Young.
Edgelo.
Probably half the reason why we haven't seen it, but outside
You're
of
just
that,
Calling it right now.
overlooked.
Locking it
Heroes
in.
Like this, normally it's like the Finks that sneaks through.
Nah,
on
it's
some
not
maps.
Finks.
Knockout maybe less.
No,
so.
it's not Finks.
Oli, someone that we actually haven't
Maybe
really
it
talked about a
is.
whole lot.
Could be.
Kind of fallen off.
Kenji.
Oh, I did not see that was in play.
Is it that good?
Hotly contested. The Kenji,
I think it's pretty good,
The
yeah.
knockout?
sneaks in here in a knockout game.
I think it will be good.
There's a bit of a
And
dirty
Bell's
situation here.
bands.
You can try and work in.
I'll tell you one thing for free.
It's a reasonable map
If Kenji gets hyper, it's a round win.
X Sparks see coming their way because already Elevator feel tip their hand to some degree.
I wonder what Corey's not telling me for money.
But it's just something that we've seen a
What?
lot in pro practices. So
Because you said you'll tell me that for free. Oh my Shelly!
Oh.
Even more of a hard counter. Let's go with the hardest of hard counters. But that Scrap Sucker gadget.
That is a Revenant special.
That is a Revenant special.
That's never been the
They did that. They did that last Worlds too,
Yep.
and we actually took it from them and used it as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hey, there's KJO and Z and I think Solar. Oh, Venom.
So Angelo here obviously
I missed
playing
it.
on this map. There's some water towards the top and bottom that give Angelo a couple of angles that aren't normally available. To the degree that we saw teams used to play even pick
Shelly Angelo, that's so
that
interesting.
ability to traverse bodies of water was so
I use OBS, bro.
desired. He's obviously a fantastic sharpshooter in his own right with a hypercharge that basically says, "Don't you dare come near me."
The fact that
Wasim!
is honestly
It's fake
wild, too,
Wasim.
but, I mean, in theory, it makes so much sense in the Kenji directly.
That's crazy.
a little extra range with the gadget.
There's a fake
Angelo,
Wasim
honestly, one
in
of
my
favorite
chat.
brawlers
You got
out
baited?
there.
You got baited?
I didn't really get baited.
He's got speed, he's
Oh.
got damage, he's got
I think it's fake
damage
Wasim
with that super
because
as well.
real Wasim has the check mark.
All the time, has a get out of jail free card or a piercing shot through a wall.
Also, Wasim was here earlier, and so you wouldn't have not missed the stream. You were here.
There's key eliminations.
Good try though.
Got you.
Got
He
you.
caught you.
Do adventure spirits, but he's been banned out pretty studiously.
I got you.
What if that actually is
Revenant
team
X
though?
don't want to deal with it. So
No,
the
it's
Juju
fake.
comes in.
Okay.
Barney was discussing it with last
Gus,
stage. They
Juju,
really love to
or
try and get that brawler
Hoo-Hoo,
in.
if you're from South
Against
America.
a brawler like Shelly, you feel like she can do so much just to pressure Zara out of a lot of those
All right.
positions. Hide in the
You need
bushes, be able to target mid-map.
something for Juju.
Have this ridiculous amount of range, and also
Barley?
in a pinch, Grigori is unbelievably powerful.
Barley.
You probably just go
Roster
Barley.
here on the right-hand end. I mean, Juju for
Tick.
thrower and with the grass has the extra range.
Sprout.
To kind of
No.
match with Angelo too. I mean, outside of a
Daryl.
what's he really to do?
Daryl.
Traditionally do not do well into throwers.
Is OBS better than Street Vibes? I mean, it's up to you. They're both the same. I'd prefer OBS now.
Has a pop-off game. It's gonna be tough. Now they've
All
got
right.
two in terms of the shock
Here we go, Elevate.
I think we're starting to see a trend here.
So Daryl has the mobility, right?
For sure.
That Daryl roll lets him close the gap really easily. Shelly, less so.
Yo, Ezlivi, we running the next
she has great
monthly qualifiers together?
You know, if you do take the gadget that allows
I might have a team.
Oh, you heard it here, folks.
I think it'll be public after Ball Cup, I think.
Nice.
Here we go, set number 2, folks. Elevate the top of your screen in red. Revenant X
You should DM me.
I should DM you.
At the bottom in blue.
Interesting start here. Of course, Daryl's gonna be able to charge his super.
Team Heretics? Dude, really?
No, dude, everyone thought it was me because the owner messed up their tweet.
Because there's a little more openness on your left-hand side spawn.
Look at that Shelly, bro.
See the clay pitching gadget there for Jay. Able just to get some decent damage down at long range. Would love to build an early super. Basically means that Patchy can't hard engage at that point. Otherwise, he will just get liquified.
Or just imagine a Angelo Wasabi power. Bing.
Bing bop bop.
Doesn't actually have bushes to use. It's
Dead.
a bit annoying. He is not able to be that aggressive.
Are you excited to play with Chaos and Linane?
I can't wait.
Nice shots, Zar. Unfortunately, I'm not rooting for you.
Wait, I didn't see how Angelo died.
Oh,
not Angelo.
Oh, that was close.
Was close.
I really feel like that was emblematic of these two drafts. Both very strong. Both have good long range capacity and also close range in your face brawlers that can spit out absurd
look at this.
damage in a
Oh, I thought he was about to blast.
Patchy already has Sashimi at the ready. He's supercharged.
Sashimi, is that what the super's called? Must be.
Zoning away with that star power that mitigates the first
Sashimi.
Dude, I remember when we did the whatever, like Chaos Cup or something with the 5v5 tournament, and we would just keep saying "Shing Shing."
That was so fun, dude.
That was fun.
Just Patchy with the super so far, and that's a big difference towards these in-games.
Elevator trying to take Zara off this diagonal. It's really annoying for them because they cannot outrange this Angelo like that.
We low-key should have won that. We got second place.
Yeah, lost the tribe. New tribe.
But Zara will always be able to find these nice little straightaways. And Vegeta has to be on his best behavior. Look at that.
Who did they play with? Do you remember?
It was Killer 17 and I can't remember.
But he's still in trouble.
Holy, please survive, Juju Pet.
Oh my goodness.
Evex can't really use it to defend himself.
Oh!
Oh! Evex!
Evex.
Shelly was just so low HP.
That's kind of nuts. I don't know how, but they lost.
I think the Juju Pet just carried.
That was kind of wild. That was kind of wild, chat.
And it could have been awkward because
Alright, let's see if NA can beat a team.
Wow, we still got another set if they win this one.
Yeah.
But I don't know my favorite.
So now pushes up on both sides of the diagonal. Very aggressive thrust here from Evex, causes him to take a shot.
Zara's hitting some good shots though.
Patchy on the right hand in.
He is.
Just trying to sneak his way up there. Any area control.
You know, I'm really glad that you found a team, or maybe found a team. But I'm kind of disappointed at the same time. I really wanted to play calls with you.
I thought you were gonna play with Wasim and.
No, man! I did you in a heartbeat.
Well, it is gonna be my last year. Next year, we can
okay, let's do it. Sorry, Wasim, I didn't know you were still here. My bad. No, sorry. Did I say ditch you guys? I meant just ditch Lex. That's all I meant. Me, you, and Ezlivi, bro. Uh-oh, here we go. That was a terrible. Oh, Shelly. Oh,
wait,
my
can you fly?
How?
I thought when the Shelly supered, the Kenji died, but he just went into the air.
Yeah,
the main protagonist of our season. No wonder he's so darn good. Certainly on his anime arc right now.
The fact that Kenji can survive a Shelly blast to the face.
And then heal all of the damage he took if he hit someone.
Also, with the response has not killed like enough people with this Daryl.
Posturing towards the bottom side of the map. Zara's not on the
should
diagonal,
go
which is just where Elevate wants him to be. Vegeta happy to draw some shots. Decent amount of health for a mid to long range brawler that Gus has, so He can take a hit.
I bet you
every now
Kenji's
and
close to
then,
hyper.
and he has been over the course of the game trying to trade his health points.
He's close to the Xing Xing.
But Elevate want to play for the late game. They want the gas
The
to
hyper
start
Xing
encroaching,
Xing.
and they're probably a little bit concerned about responses
The Xing
hypercharge,
Xiao.
which they know to be ready.
Especially at this point, plenty of time for adjustments, and as that fog starts to close in, they'll be ready for response. They just don't know where he quite is on the map right now. They know he's somewhere left.
Shows himself now.
Here we go. Oh, ghost shot at the perfect time. Oh my goodness. That was great from response.
He did not go in the air.
No! No!
Oh my god.
No! Vegeta 1v3'd. Technically.
That is crazy. I can't believe Patchy didn't super.
What? How did Gus... The Gus hyper killed everybody. I feel so bad for Zar too. Like I'm glad he got to play, but like he's put in a very tough spot.
Yeah.
I really hope they don't blame him.
Solid roster, solid composition. I mean, no complaints really. Look, Revenant Export kind of went for it here. Daryl, not super surprising.
That was crazy.
Angelo, but such an early Shelly pick.
I need to watch it back. Me too. But they're not gonna show it.
Yeah, I bet you they're not gonna show it.
This is the range of Gus to now keep up with the enemy side,
Like,
and also has a shield to provide.
Daryl rolled 4 times. Yeah, I know. That was a good Daryl play.
Yeah, we said something about his rolls and then he adjusted. Oh, I wanted to see that. What?
Wait, right here. Right here. Watch. He's 1 HP. How does Jay not kill him? And that would have hit too.
He is 800 health, able to get a super online just in time. And Evex
Crazy.
leaves a parting gift. He leaves the Grigori. So Vegeta has this extra
Crazy.
4,000.
One more. Come on, Elevate.
And then he hits the shots. And let's not forget, Cuckoo Popper in those clutch moments, just being able to
Come
fight
on, Elevate.
damage is a game changer.
Two different vibes going on.
So if Elevate wins, they face the loser of SK and
Zeta.
So they got a tough route. Still.
Yeah.
And then if Tribe wins, they face the loser of Loud and Humble, which they want their revenge on Loud.
Yeah. But if you're Humble right now, you're pretty happy.
Oh,
like
yeah.
Humble was definitely expecting to play Tribe.
Their mechanical skill,
Oh, yeah.
the raw mechanical skill, especially from Vegeta and Evex, is enough to get them over the line. In moments like that,
Elevate is the dark horse. I agree.
to train for those situations.
I agree.
You can't simulate that. Can't dry run.
Who am I? I'm going for both NA teams.
Their instincts, game sense, and mechanics just make them that much better of a team.
I want to see Zar win so bad, at least one set.
Have got tons of experience.
I have that poster, chat. You see that Colt in the background? I have that exact poster.
Elevate rise.
I think one of my favorite parts of Elevate as well.
Dude, I stole the poster from Japan, and it is still in my room.
Creativity. They see a Shelly. What do? They have a great answer, a well-rounded composition, and obviously the mechanics speak for themselves.
Shouldn't be picking the Shelly there, I think.
Fair point. But still a little curveball.
Yeah, don't mind the quality.
The problem is that
Wait, can you
Kenji
see?
is so good against burst damage, flat out. That star
Don't mind the
power
quality. I got the exact
makes
poster.
A viable brawler against so many of these sharpshooter looks. OG here, obviously weighing in on this draft process.
Corey, did you buy any of those like U2's
Always
plushies?
gonna be good, and it's a bunch of great brawlers to pair with it.
I didn't hear if you said anything.
Max is there, though.
Did you buy any of the U2's plushies? Like
I did not.
Recently?
Kind of map where
I bought the Rico one.
we've seen a ton
That would look
of
kind of
different
fire.
kinds of brawlers in the past.
Are you still playing monthly qualifiers? I'm not.
One that's
Not really.
in recently on this map, she's
I might play again, but we'll see.
Back to the well and say we
I'm pretty
still think
washed.
Angelo is critical to our strategy.
I think it is.
And you live in Canada.
Yeah, I live in a pretty bad place to play esports. Surprised I played esports for so long.
On that right hand den, you're kind of deterred from that left side going something like a Piper, who traditionally is going to be countered by that. So I think kind of running out of.
Okay, Gene 1, Angelo 8-bit 2-3. Interesting. That's an early 8-bit pick right there. I think you go Carl or something.
He may be slow, but it takes several Piper shots to bring.
They're gonna go Max.
Elevator banned Bell here, which is
Into
always
8-bit?
telling. She's the kind of
I don't
brawler
know.
that is.
You didn't like the sound of that. No, never mind. Let me change my mind. They're gonna go.
That is countered by Bell. Most
I
often
don't
it's
know.
the comps that want to move up the map and take
I genuinely don't know. I think 8-bit's
Piper.
hard to draft into.
You have a star advantage.
Piper,
down this
Carl.
nest eggs, and then your opponents have to come.
Oh, you were right.
They
You were
have
right.
to
Oh, let's
I
go.
don't.
and they walk into those nest eggs and get blown out. So The Gene Max here is such a
I'm not seeing
classic
Division.
you know, very straightforward. Now Elevate can consider a great, something else that really, you know, combines nicely, but that's been banned away. So there are other sharpshooter options that they can still work in here.
Or we should go Pro and Skullbusters.
Potential of this comp.
I should. For real.
I'm curious if they go for a flying hook Coral or something like that, just to bring a little flare of aggression. Yeah, it's going to be Ollie, so that's going to be a similar choice.
Ollie. I think that's the first Ollie pick I've seen today. Actually, no, second.
That's kind of surprising. Kind of surprising.
And it's weird because the other Ollie pick was on Shooting Star, another bounty map.
Really? Yeah, you're right.
Because then they
Pam.
Yeah, Pam.
They're gonna.
Dude, Pam this comp right here.
I mean, they already have 8-bit. I guess they don't need to. I think that was. I think Gus was a mistake.
Just to blow them up if they're a low health brawler in general.
That's not enough DPS.
I think they go Lola.
Yeah, something more
or even.
From the Angelo to jump away. In general, though. Elevate have a
I think that was a
We
mistake.
dive on you. We want to use a speed boost to get Evex in position for these big AoE.
Oh, it's hideout. It's not Shooting Star.
Take the game away from there. I do
Yeah.
think that
Oh.
Vengeful Spirits
I thought it was Shooting Star.
potent of a gadget here because there
My
is
bad.
a ton of like high damage sharpshooters on Elevate Sonic.
It's pretty similar drafts, anyways. Drafting styles.
I think Ollie's better here than Shooting Star.
For sure.
Yeah. Why isn't SSG playing? They didn't make it.
Angelo can get through them with a gadget of choice, but Zar gonna have to walk the long way around, respond on the right,
All right.
and can play this long lane.
Come on, Elevate Sweep so we can watch Tribe.
I hate how. Okay, never mind.
Evex has taken some real estate. Obviously looks threatening. It's a gadget drawn there out, but Evex is able to use
I don't know if you meant to jump that way.
Whoa. Did you just glitch?
Yeah.
I just
It's like
glitched.
Fink.
Whoa!
Dude.
It's doing again. Oh, Badgie.
Oh no, Response got caught. Vegeta is one. Oh.
Like, that just feels not fair.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he should have been that far up with 8-bit with no turret. Why does Patchy have all the stars?
I just feel like it's not fair, man. It's not looking good for your boys.
Yeah, them health insurance premiums just went through the roof for Revenant X5.
It's looking good for our boys. It's looking good for NA. Bro.
I think that's the one thing he didn't really want to get, but he's happy to get it, I guess.
Yeah.
But healthy enough for the shield to survive it. I've got to respect this.
They gotta not. Okay, Vegeta's playing so aggro.
Now they're on the back lines as well. Still plenty of time for Revenant here. Aggression, a perfect shield.
He canceled it. He canceled the entire Ollie super.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
They can get Patchy, that will have a lead.
Oh, that was almost a nasty
that
pierce.
Revenant X-Spark need to bring down. I don't know if he's going to give it to him easily.
Patchy can't die.
Yeah, GG.
Oh, yeah, nice.
GG.
Match point. Match point, match point.
GG.
So Revenant has only won one game?
Yeah.
Reasonable loss for anybody on the planet to lose to Shitampo and the fellas, but
I
these guys look on top of the world right now.
Bro, they got hands, I'm telling you.
thought they were going to do better.
They're not talking, bro. They're defeated.
And now one away from punching
They're defeated.
Today, number
I guess they don't have a coach either.
That's the worst feeling in the world, man.
Definitely want to put the respect on their
Yeah.
name. If they took a 3-0 loss, it would be heartbreaking for this region.
So Evex actually gets the blue star here without having to use a gadget, which means he can now jump over the wall.
I just feel bad for them, man. They didn't get their full team.
Zara, though, pretty wise for this strategy. Despite really outranging Vegeta, he's getting kind of ruined. But his large health pool will give him the staying power to get map control here on the right.
Another composition that loves...
Yeah, like if you're a sergeant right now watching all this,
Yeah, like,
really
it's heartbreaking, man.
hard to
I've
watch.
been here. Like, my first ever LAN event. Tyrant wasn't there.
Tyrants.
We never blamed anybody. We never blamed the gun. But I blame Tyrant. we got stomped.
There it is. There's a speed boost. Who they're looking for. Zara might be the option. He kind of knows they're coming for him. Evex playing safe. Flashes the super. Sitting on the other side. Here's the long arm of the wall.
That was a good pull.
That's not where you want to be. Response.
Look at
Man, that brawler is so good.
It's just it's a cheat, man. It's a free kill. I think Gus was a terrible pick.
Yeah, I didn't understand that.
To deter Revenant from moving forward.
You needed either a wall break or something with more DPS, not Gus.
The blue one with Elevate. Not a lot of time in the clock to achieve it.
Oh my, he's hitting pulls left.
Game over.
Alright, now we gotta watch Response got a kill.
Wait a minute.
Oh, Response got
Wait a
2 kills.
minute. Well, no. They started trolling and look what happened.
That was like a Tribe Classic.
They literally, they trolled. They were trolling on purpose.
Red roster pushing forward. Zar.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
One goes down.
Yeah.
Blue Star, the
They need one more.
Revenant fighting for their tournament lives in the red
Okay, they won another game. I'm kind of glad they won another game.
Man, Elevate threw that so hard, and they know it. They all died on, like... It was one of those ones where, like, hey, we can troll, but not everybody can troll. And they all trolled.
They were struggling. But all of a sudden, out of nowhere, they get that Gus for exactly where it needs to be. They win their individual fights. And they blow Elevate out.
Alright.
Not quite yet.
What region is this? This is the Brawl Cup. This is every region.
Walk away with the series dub.
Job's not done yet, but Patchy.
Oh my.
Why did Patchy just do that?
This guy has just been cracked this set. He was retired, folks, and now making an appearance here in Dallas in front of a home crowd in North America. Just something special.
Only one Magic Hand has missed so far this entire set, and it was on a damage.
Just pull it, eh?
I think pull through
Which is
it.
acceptable.
Just pull it.
Outside of that, he's been sublime. Response really trying to play out of the range of Patchy here, but he might not have the choice now. In they come.
Okay, never mind.
Guarantees the connection. Super
Oh.
Spaceship to forward from Vegeta.
He's got it back.
He's gonna be close to hyper pull.
We just pull it, right?
Yeah, I don't know what the big deal is.
A little over a minute on the clock. Jay with a
Pierce? Oh, that's a lot of damage.
It is.
Evax is playing aggro.
I'm just really surprised he hasn't pulled it yet. Oh.
Couldn't.
Oh my.
Holy throw. Holy throw.
It's just the blue star separated. You've got to respect the Angelo. He can take a star lead out of absolutely nowhere, and he did even up the game. It's about the blue star here.
This is about to get real close.
About to get hairy.
Frisky.
Oh, I wonder how close Ollie is to super.
Honestly, Angel hits a nice Pierce. Oh my goodness, here we go.
FX takes a blow. Vegeta chunked down to less than half and instantly Elevate back to their
That
hiding
was.
again.
Oh.
knocking down arrows left in.
Oh, what a jump.
Hypercharge going down, left hand in just for a little extra.
Bro jumped over the moon. Oh, that was a good shot. X9J keeping him alive. Patchy's gonna die. Oh my! Oh, I thought he died. Crazy.
He got it. They kill him. They kill him. They kill him. No
Oh my God,
way! No way, man.
That was crazy.
No way. That was criminal. They just like gave Revenant hope and then for their first set win and ripped it right out. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
To the hands of one of Revenant Xbox Brawlers to the tune of 4 stars. They chased them
That's
down.
insane, man. I can't believe they won that. I don't know what they just did, but
Such a fun team to watch. It's been awesome to see these guys grow throughout
well,
the year and now get it done.
NA is not the first team out.
Thank the Lord. Everything is. We are not the first team out.
They were unbelievable.
Now, Patchy had a pretty insane game. I think, you know, he definitely can be credited with a lot of the success of this team. It's Elevate staying alive.
No way. Patchy gets the shine of the team, like gets to do the interview. Probably because the others didn't want to, but
yeah, probably.
Thank you so much, Uber. I've got Patchy here with me from Elevate. Listen to that crowd. They are going absolutely crazy for you. What an experience that must have been right at those final moments. Talk us through what happened.
I don't know, man. I don't even know how that happened, but I'm just glad Evelyn got that final kill, man.
I mean, speaking about that old guard rivalry you were talking about, it seems like you got one up on Zar. That's got to feel nice.
Yeah, finally got a win against Zar on LAN. Glad we played. I lost to Bobby last time at LCQ. We got Zar, so 1-1, you know?
I feel like what the turning point for that
Patchy is loving this. He is real loving this.
To you guys is coming out of Hot Zone, that final flourish that you had at the very end. You guys had that huge reaction to it as well, and then from then you just played with a lot more confidence. You took a bit more risks as well. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, you know, losing against Zeta, like I've lost to Zeta every single Worlds or whatever I'm at this point. And we just needed that first set, that close set, get back in the game, you know, feel like we're back in it and we get the rest.
Patchy, what an incredible.
All right, that's an NA team win. NA made day 2, chat.
Let's send it back over to the desk.
NA made day 2.
Thank you, Barty. Good on you, Patchy. Very humble.
All right, final game of the day, chat. The team we've been looking for. Tribe Gaming versus Toxic Lotus. There's just no way, right?
Represents the Southeast Asian region, and this flag is now going to be
There's
grayed
no
out.
way.
Yeah, look, I mean, it's a tough matchup
We
for them
lose.
to run into for their survival.
No way we lose, chat.
3-0 here, and you can just see
I might cry if we
the
do.
classic composition, Elevate pick. It's nothing out of the
I might cry if we do, chat. No way.
very best teams.
No way.
We had the chance to listen in with Elevate in that set number 1. Let's hear them.
If Tribe loses, I'm going bald.
Yeah, just hold, just hold, just hold. Watch the hook, watch the hook. I'll take the Gray, I'll take the Gray.
I'm going left.
He missed, he missed. All right. Just hold it, hold it.
I hit Griff.
Nice. Get up.
I'm staying left.
Play right, no, you gotta play right. All right.
Oh my god. That was like, they were stressed. No one talks when it's stressful like that.
Very clear call-outs here from the boys from Elevate, and they're very
No one was
Elevate
talking. Everybody was like,
T-shirt,
oh my god,
of
it's
course,
so close.
he's coming out of retirement, helping out Elevate, and it works out for them. They will see at day number 2.
He just doesn't know quit. And honestly, I feel like his legacy has been just moments away from being even bigger than it is. He talked about it, but whatever organization of Shatampo and Tenside that they've been a part of, he's unfortunately fallen just short to them. He lost to 2023 World Champions by 1 sliver of a goal.
Dude, Kenny's such a great caster.
Greatness so many times. So I think this is a little bit of a redemption arc for him, and I'm glad it continues to tomorrow.
With that, Group A is now concluded for today, at least. We're still going to continue tomorrow with that winners match. SK Gaming versus Zeta Division. Elevate is then waiting for one of the 2 teams.
I do
to
love the
drop
reaction.
down
All right.
and has to play against one of those 2 giants over.
Yeah,
Let's go Group B.
That's kind of how we expected this group to shake out at this point. Revenant X-Spark probably being the weakest team there. Elevate had to do something that probably no one expects them to do to get out of it. In front of this crowd, they might be able to find the energy, but I mean, this is World Champions either way you slice it.
After we've wrapped up Brawl Cup for today,
One more game, fellas. One more game.
For you, we're gonna have a show match between Zeta versus Loud, and we're gonna have a first look at a brand new game mode in Brawl Stars. It's Brawl Arena. It's a MOBA, and it's unlike anything else than we have in Brawl Stars. First up, though, we're gonna.
That's exciting, honestly. I'm excited for Brawl MOBA.
It's gonna come after the break.
I can't wait. I'm a big MOBA player, so. This game was a little closer than I would have liked. Like, I wanted Elevate to just kind of stomp them. I guess they did, but it was close. Like, look at this one. Like, even this one came down to the wire. And then this one. That one was crazy. All right. Chat, do we got Tribe winning? We got Tribe winning the last game. Come on. They gotta win, man. They made day 2, baby. I'm happy for them. I'm happy for them.
Enjoying the music here at DreamHack Dallas. The players already are getting ready for that second elimination match of today.
Here we go.
Had to unfortunately say goodbye to the Southeast Asian region, but there's still 5 more regions to come.
And we still have NA fighting for survival. I believe. I'm sure plenty of people in the crowd are looking to see Tribe bounce back from what ended up being a pretty rough start. But again, we are looking at 2 teams advancing from these groups. We're playing that over 2 days to then head, of course, to that single elimination bracket.
All right,
It's gonna be a fun one.
here we go.
I mean, honestly, I didn't expect this. I thought Loud were a legitimate team, but certainly surprised me. And now I really don't know what to believe about North America. Because Tribe Gaming lost the second. They've won every single monthly final, but Elevate are the one that get the job done here. So I think if Tribe Gaming falls short, this would be a bad look.
Did they say Loud lost every single monthly final?
Today, and then we're gonna
Is that real?
tomorrow and Sunday still, so make sure to tune in then as well. It's gonna be Toxic Lotus versus Tribe Gaming, and once again, we're all united here.
If that's
Tribe
real, that's
Gaming
kinda
should
crazy.
take this one, right? But Toxic Lotus, honestly, they look.
I feel bad for Sergeant, missed out on 3
today.
LAN events.
Some
Yeah,
of
that
us
is
were even
tough.
on the brink of voting for them. They were super dominant in the Mainland China Challenge Finals, qualifying
That
for
is
the World
tough.
Cup without dropping a single set.
Here we go.
They are a good team, and they've been the team from China as long as we can remember. I think the opportunities for these guys to get proper scrim practice against other teams is almost more valuable than anything else coming to these tournaments, because within their home country, they dominate. They have been dominant. You might remember Talk or White, who's been around for years. OU and Engine, these guys honestly have just beaten every challenger back year after year in their home region. They want to do it on the world stage. They've got that first
Audrey
series
Twitch
win,
is
they got the
faster.
first
I gotta
series.
stay the same
Now
as
they want
Ezlivi, so
more,
we're
and I don't blame
like the
them.
same.
They're now up against
Loud
Tribe
had won
Gaming.
one
They
monthly
are the
final this
main
season?
team coming into
Okay.
today. We wanted to hear from them if they feel like they have a chance against them and how they feel about that.
What is that girl on the I have no idea.
我们很想挑战来自北美的这支强队。
What does Tribe say?
Our players are super talkative as always. They're the dark horses that did take some victories in
Yeah, they
2024
lost
and
to
2023, Kenny.
A big
Revenant
deal
and
for the region as a
LG.
whole. First international win, and it's against an historic organization like Na'Vi. These guys aren't slouches. They are definitely the champions of the region, and I think have shown legitimate promise. I mean, honestly, in their opening debut today, I didn't think it was too shabby. I think expectations can't be through the roof for these guys. I don't expect a top 4, but
Oh, come on. Let's go.
Every single time Mainland China came into
We've been live for 5 hours and 30 minutes waiting for this game right here.
2023, and then they even beat someone in 2020.
This is really what we're
On the
waiting
other
for.
side, we talked about them a lot today already. They are in their own home field arena here in Dallas, and they have a lot to prove here.
Here we
Rushed through the
go.
monthly finals in their region, didn't lose a single time, and then today was their first ever loss in the BSC 2025.
Here
And they're
we
better than what
go.
they showed today. I generally think, like, we saw them in their home region. Like, NA is no slouch of a region, right? You've got, like,
Do you remember Tribe Took Lotus, but then lost set 5 against Totem?
Like, you have legitimate Brawl Stars players out there, and these guys tend to slap them around to the month after
In
month.
LCQ?
They're better than what they showed against Loud. It's time to actually show that now.
They also had a couple of words to share about
We didn't
their
sweep
opponent,
Tribe.
Toxic Lotus.
Or we didn't sweep Lotus.
Yo creo que sería pues una experiencia bonita, saber como que vamos a traer un spot a nuestra región. No sé si lo merezcan o no, pero tipo, pues si sea la primera vez que se trae un spot a NA, entonces estaría muy chido.
Yo pienso que el mejor equipo que podría ir con nosotros al mundial pues sería el segundo lugar, el que esté en ese momento en el segundo lugar y se lo merezca.
So that's
All right,
two
boys.
slots, either the World Finals
Here we
slots or
go.
the 2 LCQ slots we give away this weekend would mean a lot to NA, Kenny.
And this is what they looked like at the World Finals. This was kind of the reservation that a lot of us, I think, had.
Yeah, bro,
about
they
this
barely
team.
lost
It's one
Worlds.
thing to do in the monthly finals, but going 1-2 at the World Finals last year. Now 0-1 for the day. I'm a little sketched out.
It was, again,
What's your take on Patchy? He just feels like the top player of NA. We don't see much of him, but he just beats everybody.
Capable of taking it to the very best teams in the world now. They just need to
I don't think he
get
beat.
past Lotus and stay
He hasn't
alive.
played this year.
The stage is
Right?
set. Let's kick things
Or did he play
off
this
now
year?
with our players.
I hope Tribe wins, man.
DreamHack Dallas, our final elimination match of the day is here.
I bet I remember y'all sweeping. I don't know if we. I don't think we played Tribe. I don't think we played Toxic Lotus. We played a different team.
Gaming consists of RBN, Luffy,
There we go.
Zeus,
Come on, boys.
Toxic Lotus,
Come on.
Engine, and
Come on. There's no way we lose. No way. No way.
Toxic Lotus had a very fierce opponent in their round number 1. It was no one
Let's
other
go,
than
boys.
the defending world
Lock in.
champions, Humble. It was a 3-0 loss on the other side.
No, it's Toxic Lotus first round of LCQ then Totem.
Do you feel like that's going to change?
I honestly don't remember. I remember playing Totem.
This match now over?
Yes, I mean, I think Tribe Gaming respect Toxic
Oh, there's
Lotus
Z.
because They were a little bit of, well, they were definitely underdogs and like not expected to do much going back to like 2022 in Paris. But now they're losing 2-3. They're taking some of the best teams in the world.
Here we go, boys.
If they underestimate these guys, they're going to be put to the sword in front of a home crowd.
I think vibes need to be high here for Tribe Gaming because it's easy to look down on yourself. It's a short recovery time as well.
Here we go.
Just smiling, being himself. This is a good squad, and to your point, I'm still choosing to believe in Tribe Gaming in terms of predictions. It's a home crowd, home stadium, and now they have to show out because if they lose here, it would be a major upset, devastating for Dallas.
I'm like, I don't even have any words right now. I'm like tired. I just want them to win. I'm scared.
That good, but Tribe Gaming is a very good reason they have been so dominant in their home region. Now, I've got to remind people, like, there are incredible teams floating around in NA that didn't even get a sniff of Brawl Cup, right? That didn't even qualify for it. So it's time to turn up. Tribe Gaming say to themselves, we need to 3-0 these guys to make an example of them.
Let's go, boys.
Statement that we are back. We never really left. That this is our tournament to win.
And they want to follow into Elevate's
Let's go, boys.
No,
There's Keener.
They don't want to follow their footsteps.
There's Spencer.
Number 2. So
Spencer. We just saw Jay Young in person.
Toxic Lotus, though, is not going to make it easy for them.
Oh, there we go.
What we've seen from them really shows that
Sven.
China still has a lot to prove here, Kenny.
13%.
Or can we play Brawl Stars if Tribe wins? I'm ending the stream if Tribe wins. I'm 5 hours and 30 minutes in stream. I am exhausted.
Brave enough to betray them at this point.
What do you think about?
I think example is the perfect.
What do you think about esports? I mean, I'm esports at heart. I love it. Here we go.
Reach too far.
Here we go.
The map we kick things off here. It's gonna be Tribe Gaming versus Toxic Lotus, and I can't
He's about to pop in here any minute.
NA special again. Let's have some kids in this one.
No.
Right?
Whoa. Kick that. You keep that one in the draft.
She really dropped the mic with that one. Yeah. That was crazy.
That's. You know what? No, I'm good.
What's the first pick?
It would be
Melody.
To our good friend Juan Carlos.
Whoa.
I don't think it's time
What'd you just scream?
What? What's the first pick? Melody?
Is an EMEA representative.
That's what I said.
I'm neutral, actually.
It's Melody or Lumi.
Okay. Look, something I've liked from Toxic Lotus on this
Lumi's in play though.
How quickly they picked up the Finks. I think they look really good at that. Against a team like Humble, it was Lukey that dismantled them as that
Lumi.
On,
Lumi o'clock. Okay. Why did Tribe not ban it? Surely they know. They're gonna go Melody and they're gonna go.
Boss played this against them in that
Eve.
series and was pretty
bans.
scary.
All the water brawlers are bans.
Who is otherwise known as
Yo.
will be going for that pick first up.
I don't know, but Killer definitely baited them to go Lumi. 100%.
They 100% go Melody because Luffy loves Melody.
Yeah, and giving a team Lumi and Melody seems broken.
It's a wide open map. Kenji would have to dash his way all the way down there. But
What if they lose? Can we play? I have to lose. I'm still ending streaming. I'm done, bro.
There's a brawler that they pioneered
Bo Melody?
in North America before it really became a thing.
Sorry, man.
Globally, I think it was
Bo Melody, yeah.
Pretty impressive Bo is, of course, and it's not just his long range and zoning capability. That hypercharge now allows him to have so many mines active at any one time.
I wish I was there, man.
On safes, for example, it's very good for controlling the
Hyper. No Melody.
Here and go right.
No Melody. OJ's back. Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah.
What's up, OJ?
He only has like 5,600.
I heard Tribe was playing again.
Level here. That's really the weakness.
They are playing again.
Baked into her kit. She's a glass cannon. And what better way to counter
They better win this quick because I'm crashing.
These longer ranged brawlers that can.
Bro, you and your afternoon naps.
Bro, I just can't stream for 6 hours and stay hyped for 6 hours.
Okay, what's the timing on the stream?
Oh no.
I was going to talk about Bo. We can take
35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30,
This one we get the new age. We got the
28, 27, 26.
I'm thinking, thank you.
This is.
They went Miko Colts?
Miko by no means is an easy brawler to execute.
No, difficult. Miko, of course.
Did you just go like Daryl or something? Or Melody still? How's Melody not picked?
A lot of players play around Miko, but I just
Jack,
don't
getting
Miko Colt? Who picks Miko?
I have no idea.
I wonder what the casual choice
No
is
Lily?
be here from the pipe instead. But
how does Miko work?
Tripling down on that
Miko does a lot of damage and can just ignore. I actually like Miko a lot.
Right? They use it to
Really?
have those all-in moments on the safe. I think
Melody didn't get picked, Chad.
High series with over 100,000
Melody didn't get picked.
safe damage on the Bonnie.
Bow can be super frustrating. Mines across multiple lanes, but I just keep coming back.
Can we
to
talk
Miko.
about the Miko?
Yeah. I mean, I had
All right, here we go. First set.
A little bit, you know, give me a little credit here. At least held off. Look, this is going to be crazy, and I think if you're Toxic Lotus, you've gotten one marquee international win, but you're going to have to do something crazy here. Tribe Gaming.
Oh, they're stacking.
Rushing the left lane.
Yeah. Zeus is going to get early damage.
All right, in comes the Miko. Looks like they're going for safe pressure by the looks of things they dealt with.
Okay. Went back for the Piper, though.
That's a kill.
There's not much the Colt can do at that range.
Nice.
Just gets straight back inside the
This is best of 5 still?
Yeah.
They popped it.
I don't know if he has the best.
They did pop the first shield.
Can they pop the second one? Oh.
They need to, yeah. Nice.
Oh my goodness, Luffy's still up too. I can't believe they ignored him.
Another, that's over. Wait, but they're doing a lot of damage on the other side.
We need a split screen now.
Yeah, where's the split screen?
It's over.
They lost.
No way, man.
To the Miko. Interesting.
No way.
Now, obviously, and you
No way.
now, it is harder to
Star Dragon's hyping him up as much as he can.
The safe will, you know, have these invulnerability phases.
Piper can't defend.
25% of damage. Or is it 20% of damage that you put on it, rather? Either way, 25, I think it is. So you can't just all in it. Can't
The
just
one time they didn't split screen.
I think Miko needed a little bit of help there from Tok, but they did manage to beat Tribe with their own game.
How could we not have seen it coming? The Miko base race. How could we not have seen it, Uber? My ancestors would be so disappointed.
Like, Engine can just run away from this Bonnie, I think.
Now jump
Yeah.
back and forth. Miko's just going to try and find the proper
Oh
lane
my.
match. This regular shot doesn't take much to charge. It's just his regular reload. Right, an easy tap and
Oh my.
1,360 as well. And obviously there's
Holy
a lot of damage.
that makes him valuable.
Right, yeah, so Miko has a star power record smash that allows him to do double damage.
Oh, it's risky, RBM. That's so risky.
He didn't get it either.
Come on, flip the Colt.
He actually does a huge amount of burst there. You'll notice he's still a problem for someone like Piper to deal with, but if you let him on safe, he might
They
be able to
can't.
outrace some of these
Dude,
brawlers.
Toxic Lotus, I think, is going to
Has
win
got pretty
too.
great
this game.
damage, you know, just DPS in general. Good up
They
top there.
outdrafted.
In comes Engine, looking for Luffy first. He might look to deploy those mines more defensively. It's going to be a close one again. OU trying to blow. Zeus up. He gets some distance away, but that Lumi damage is really
Interesting
starting to
hyper.
take its toll on the save.
Yeah.
OU with some solid mechanics.
He
as
popped
well.
the second shield.
Off to
Bonnie.
the left-hand end. Zeus can't do much about this. It's a horrible matchup for him. Squishy brawler, easy dodges, and
Oh my.
especially in close range,
It's over.
Piper's not able to do a thing.
Okay.
It's
It's
over.
come now with that out of
They gotta
frame
defend
step up.
somehow.
To dive on the safe once more and to go back to work. Tribe have to get
Nice,
going.
they
They've got to
defended
get
one.
busy. They got the
Dude, what is
Yo,
this
they can actually
split?
they can actually defend this.
The last one of Toxic Lotus now. The Miko
Can't die.
just get the-
Can't die, Luffy. Can't die.
24% still here for Toxic Lotus.
Oh my God.
Okay. Oh no.
And you missed it. First set taken here.
No way.
It's one game.
China.
It's best of 5.
Shock Miko pick straight
They
out
shouldn't
the
be
bag of
losing
tricks.
these.
Gets them ahead early in the series.
They've played spoiler before.
Oh,
but
no.
that Miko pick was bold, and early on in Miko's lifespan,
Is there something wrong with the device or what?
was definitely shown on things like ladder. And obviously, as times moved on, Miko was
RBM looked like there was something wrong.
Toxic Lotus bringing them right back up. I have a lot of respect for what they just did. This is
Was it the
not the
draft?
start you want of Tribe Gaming.
I mean, the draft
Coming
definitely wasn't
off a
great.
little bit rattled, a big disappointment.
I really thought they were going to go Melody.
Lotus are just playing with house money. Whatever they get out of this tournament, I think the world would respect the fact that they grab a 1-0 set with a Miko, big brained and nicely played. This
So
is not
sad.
looking good for Tribe.
Obviously, the Miko very powerful against those brawlers who are single shot and can be a little bit telegraphed. The Miko has like most of his existence on the field is one big.
What's the next mode after this?
While he's in the air, he cannot be targeted.
I can't
He can
remember.
put mines down and try and stop him, but unless Miko runs
Not
out
sure.
of ammunition, which is not easy to do, he will be able to continue to leap up and up and up. You need to hit him with
What country
control
is
of it.
Toxic Lotus from?
China.
And I love that little tech.
China.
China. Power that we really never see used at all.
Ring of Fire next match.
All right, boys.
Brought in
Lock
over
in.
400,000 damage on the safe per hit is
Oh, they've always been locked in. They want to go 0-2 so that they can reverse sweep them and destroy the morale and hopes and dreams.
And honestly, just really intuitive. Like I said, if you're an underdog in this situation, playing against the #1 seed in North America, who did pretty solid last year. They were obviously the #1 seed under a different flag with Elevate at the time, and the Worlds, they did pretty solid. I mean, losing to CR.
Look, something's wrong.
This is certainly surprising. I mean, to be down 1-0, we're not going to get ahead of ourselves here. Tribe Gaming, so very well.
I mean, it didn't look like anyone stopped moving or anything.
No, I know.
Maybe like a headset.
Set number 1 there. I'm very curious to see what they have cooking later down the road.
Hollister's logo inspired his name.
OU
is Chinese for seagull.
Trick of China. So longtime Brawl fans will remember
Seagull!
that team was started by
I'm gonna call him Seagull next time I see him.
And he changed his nickname
If I see him
to
again.
that acronym to keep the spirit of Trick of China alive, even though they're under a different banner here.
Oh
on
my
There was
goodness,
Draconic
bro.
TOC as well.
I gotta stay positive.
Talk at the time they played in Paris in 2022. He was the
Gotta
only
stay
player
positive.
on stage.
It's not over.
Kept his teammates in their
No, of course
hotel
not.
at
We're
the
gonna
time.
reverse sweep them.
This team, this Toxic Lotus
It's all
team
part of the mind
has
games.
consistently been the representatives for the China region. And
Look,
clearly
it doesn't
haven't
matter
been
how
able
they
to
get
drag
it. It
down
doesn't
domestic,
have to
but
be
now
pretty as
they're
long as they
really
win.
catching up on the international stage.
Oh, we will.
It's been a long time coming.
We're gonna reverse
Can
sweep
they
them
finally
so
get that
hard.
critical, massive experience against these other top teams now to actually put on a real show for us here?
I didn't think Toxic Lotus really played too shoutily in their opening debut today, and obviously they caused a major upset at the
Nah,
LCQ
bro, they're
in
not.
2020.
They're not amateurs of land. They almost beat. Crazy Raccoon last year at Worlds. They went to last set last game. They're not an amateur.
Yeah, but like, was that a fluke? Like,
No,
why am
bro.
Being eliminated in
Nah.
just a few hours
I don't think they
away
should be
from
losing
the
these
headquarters.
games.
Oh, that would be devastating.
Well, short trip home at least, I guess.
Like, it just hit me that that was the first time they lost to a team since Worlds of last year.
Heading into hot zone.
What?
RBM looked like he was
Really?
Yeah, Tribe hasn't lost to a team this year, except now to South America.
Games, so
Huh.
it does appear to at least be ironed out here. DreamHack down
There's
is looking
your boy.
good, everybody. Getting behind, of course,
Who's
the
that?
hometown team.
Kaner.
I still don't see
Kaner and Spen.
Does that guy have a shirt for every team?
What a slacker. He should be at the AT&T booth.
Fan of everybody,
Yeah,
I guess.
bro.
Is it loyalty or the opposite of loyalty if you have
He
everybody?
brought more wardrobe than I did, and I brought a lot of shirts.
Well, a good choice on the days, at least, brother man. But nonetheless, at least Tribe Gaming has no shortage of fans here. They're going to certainly need those fans to pull them through here. 1-0 for Toxic Lotus, a surprise attack coming in.
What if Tribe only prepared for day 2 and day 3 maps? That's a possibility.
That'd be a huge mistake
now that people have caught
on
on
their
to
part.
it, maybe later on in the day, they'll be more prone to it. But yeah,
I mean, if I was in their positions, my ego would be so ballooned up, I would only prep for day 2 and 3.
Fantastic little niche picks up there.
Yeah.
Steve. The last thing you're expecting from a team that comes from, I'm just going to say it.
Something is wrong. They would have already been in draft by now.
They don't have the same type of...
This guy's secret fact, he rarely plays Brawl Stars?
What? That's crazy. That's like the biggest flex.
Is he just mechanically gifted or something? What? That's a weird flex.
So the stakes are high.
What kind of fact? Yeah, I know, bro.
Sort of out, so it's a heck of a lot. This is
He loves playing
ironic.
shooters.
The designated tank player for this team. Big shooter fan. Okay. How about you try shooting the Miko? How about you shoot that guy? Thoughts? How about you hit that monkey? Hit him with a trank dart. Make a Harambe 2.0. Whatever you have to do.
All right, what's going on here? Let's go.
Someone just said Tribe is losing to someone who barely plays the game.
That's crazy.
Here's Tribe going out across the stadium. Just waiting patiently, folks. Going into, I believe, a ring of fire here shortly. So I can't imagine we're going to get the Miko. Even some Toxic Lotus fans in there, too. It's good to see. We like love for everybody here, despite a little home crowd.
Look, the guy with the Toxic Lotus thing, like, up between every Tribe fan.
Pretty deep here into day 1 of play. Now, Group B is something that I think a lot of people should be reminded of because this is what faces either of these teams.
Thank you. I needed this bracket.
Tournament. Now,
Well, that's a good
we
question.
have potential for Tribe to have a rematch.
My secret would be.
Loud. Were they to lose out against Humble, which is always a possibility. Humble come in as a pretty terrifying seed.
The secret would be napping gives me good luck.
Bro, I don't nap that much. Ezlivi, what would your secret be?
My secret would be
I only like pizza, and that's it.
Many people had Tribe Gaming falling in their top 4. So for them not to make it out,
I don't know what my secret would be.
massive upset, and to them as well. They came in so confident. I don't think
I would
they
put something
expected to be in a
funny,
position
like,
this to play
my
Toxic
secret
Lotus
is
at all.
I
They'd
hate
win, and then they'd win, and then they'd be
somebody. I just like say one person on my
Given
team.
the caliber of this team, resume for the
My
year,
teammates aren't that good. is
I
my
hate my
secret.
teammates.
would be a disappointment. I think that's safe to say. I know
Tyrant
these
would
guys
be
have
unhinged with those
very
comments.
high. Brawl Cup, a very
That would be a
important one.
terrible.
They have
I'm
a
joking,
major
obviously,
behind
Chad.
them, just praying they can bring home just a world spot, an LCQ spot, whatever it is. Because they've got some depth. They've got some players of old. Not even here today. These guys have thumped them the entire year. So to see your champion just down and out for the count this early, I mean, I can't imagine. Not only for North American fans, not only for Tribe Gaming fans, but especially those pro players. I mean, that would rock their world a little bit, I think.
Let's go.
I mean, that would, I think, be the rub.
Last game for today. We've got to make it count.
Fans or top teams in NA. The amount of teams that had to be vanquished in order for this Tribe team to make it, I think, would be pretty darn brutal. North America, proud region in Brawl Stars, one that many expect to make a splash on the world stage, and that is exactly what this is. We're fighting, of course, for another world slot for all our regions, and also there are extra LCQ slots up for grabs as well. But let's talk about the teams that didn't make it. Pioneers, Space Station Gaming, Juan Carlos team, Code OG, STMN, a bunch of
I want to see us lose now. I want to see you cry.
Here because frankly, Tribe and Elevate took them to task.
Tribe Gaming.
I'll end stream right as I start to cry.
Team on stage, but Toxic Lotus certainly had some solid comms. Let's take a look what they had to say during that set.
Why are we watching this again?
Oh,
they can't beat us.
A little optimistic there, but again, you've got to come out of
That's what they said.
Utter confidence.
They also said, let's do a fist bump.
It's no longer about the individual mechanics in the server. And this is something that East Asia, for example, have tangled with over the last couple of years. The game has changed. You need a great coaching staff, support staff behind you to get you into these games with the best draft possible. And that's what we saw from Toxic Lotus. Tribe Gaming did not have an answer to the Miko, and he ran away with the game.
Takes a village. It's not just mechanics anymore. You gotta have a solid
okay.
behind you. Analysts have come into this.
Looks like we're in a draft, maybe? No, we're in a game? Or they're testing?
Not easy to be the best.
They're testing.
#1 in the region. Toxic Lotus, a resounding champion.
Feels better.
Like you mentioned, thousands of players contested them, and they went relatively.
I feel like his thing wasn't working well.
They even ran into, let alone how many sets they dropped. This is a squad that's represented their region now for years, and obviously they're in a little bit of a different universe, a little different gameplay than, say, our stereotypical monthly finals, but nonetheless, they're certainly rising to the occasion. They've definitely grown over the years.
Now, of course, if you're out here in DreamHack, plenty of opportunities to say hi to the gang walking around, hanging out. This is Lucky on X, bumping into Elevate's roster. OG there as well. I mean, I think we count him as part of it now. Good to see some NA players, of course. Great to have.
I'm not sure what's going on.
All Stars land in North America. I feel like the last one was, I want to say DreamHack San Diego. That was.
Sometimes you don't hear about technical difficulties until the day after.
This was not quite on this scale, right? This is a big DreamHack. Dallas always delivers in terms of that crowd.
Here we go.
Great to have like an international Brawl tournament here.
Awesome to see. The stands packed on a Friday afternoon. Can't wait to see what this weekend holds for all of us, and everybody just patiently waiting on Tribe Gaming to see if they're going to show up today. Toxic Lotus ran away with that opening set. A very tough one, to say the least. #1 seed from North America. Hopes high for this team. Consensus top 4.
Let's chat in the official stream. There's no way no one's modding.
They've certainly messed with mine, the casting desk, but you know what, Barney? Good for you, buddy. I'm proud of you.
I don't know what's going on. It's some tech issue.
I did feel like, yeah, we talked about this a lot. That one prediction was one we felt could sort of go either way. I mean, no one was getting called out for it. Some discussion here. Maybe some just device-related troubleshooting. So obviously getting close to having that resolved for you in just a moment. Thanks for your patience here at the venue and also out there in internet land. Standing amongst the Tribe Gaming team. Coach Star Dragon on the other side just produced a very spicy draft for us that gave Toxic Lotus a massive leg up on Bridge Too Far. Even though Sunny had the audacity to evoke the kit pick. Ugh. We did not see that.
Here we go, boys.
I think, yeah, NA fans still smarting after that one. But also, they really lent into it. I think, you know, if you're out there at home, event.brawlstars.com, head on over there to cast your
You know what they should do is
there are a number of in-game rewards.
They should do offline drafts in person, and it should be like 2 hours of just drafting for each map.
As you can see it there.
I thought about that,
and like,
but like,
and then it's just gameplay the next day.
But the problem is you could like strategize so long.
Great way to get some amazing in-game swag by joining with us.
No, like draft in real life, but like the same limit as they have on stream, you know?
Keep an eye out for those as they pop up. You'll also get to vote on your MVP.
And then you have to play those brawlers that you picked the day before.
No, Obviously, we've
Yeah,
got
that could
our
work,
competition
but
here today, but
I don't know. You have like a day to figure out a strategy to play your comp. Like, you know what I mean?
I'm honestly pretty jazzed up for it. Obviously,
Oh, yeah,
this
that's
is something
fair.
completely new to
Or I know you
Brawl
want to sleep so
Stars.
bad. I don't want to sleep. I just want to crash, like lay down, you know, relax. Not even on my bed, just like on the couch.
So you're saying you want to nap on your couch?
Like if I fall asleep, it is what it is. But like, you know, I'm also starved. I haven't even like eaten today, chat.
We definitely won that one.
I've been snacking and that's it.
No, we beat the EU guys senseless. I didn't even recognize. In fact, if he didn't open his mouth,
Okay, they're drafting.
It was that
I
bad.
think.
I'm thinking, but Brawl Arena is a ton of fun. It's a game
They're
mode
drafting.
that I'm really excited for. Gives you a way.
It was a half-an-hour draft.
Some of the depth that Brawl Stars offers, and the map is really sick. So we're gonna jump into a draft here. Thanks for your patience, folks. Ring of Fire is on deck.
Okay, we're in the draft now.
Sick draft from Toxic Lotus, or sickening if you're an NA fan, but one that gave them a very comfortable map win there on Heist. What's it going to be this time? What does Coach Killer have cooking?
So anytime you don't see Kenji in the band stage, you just have to think it's a possibility.
Thanks.
Brawler that's been
Thanks.
shockingly low in the play rate.
Thanks.
Young, clearly
Or
prioritized by most of our pro teams here today because they've
Thanks
certainly had
or
opportunity. I thought that was going to
B.
be one of the big three. You know, a lot of pro tier lists out there, or at least takes, where that this brawler was going to be at the very tippy top. But
Or
honestly,
Kenji. Finks or B or Kenji?
Today, support brawler Barry out of the equation. B going to be the first overall pick. So they do leave Kenji on the table. But the good news is B probably one of the better ways to deal with Kenji. So if they wanted to let Kenji out to the other team, at least they have a way with dealing with him.
Kenji obviously is great at reducing
And then they're
the
gonna
damage of the
go-
first shot that comes in. But B's first
They're
shot
gonna go
isn't really intended to
Kenji
be for damage anyway,
and
right? It does
actually they might not
anything.
I will say
That's
Byron Bell
Second
band,
shot's the one that really
pretty
hurts.
nice.
So,
And Bo,
against Kenji,
they
she
wanted
doesn't
B
really
first
feel,
pick.
Like his
Yeah,
star
they
power
banned
is
for it.
a hindrance to her.
But I don't think they
Wow,
expected
like
Kenji to be in
300
play.
damage got limited
No.
by 8%. Okay, I guess I'll just hit you with his big B right after that. So it's a pretty favorable matchup in
There's
many
Finks.
situations. I like
Finks
the Finks
Kenji?
in there from Toxic Lotus on
Please
on
no.
hot zone. It's really good. Shutting down
Y'all called it.
No.
What the?
And now the Kenji's worked his way into the draft.
You go like Lola. That's what Elevate did every time they saw.
They're gonna go.
Not banned. One of the natural counters.
I don't know what
Chinese-
Single shot brawler. I'm going to be
I don't know what to go into
Like,
Kenji.
and grabbed Kenji.
Isn't Chinese Brawl Stars a little bit different too?
Yeah. They like adapt. Dude, China's kind of impressive when you think about it. They like adapt the week that they have to prepare.
Yeah, they have
Draco here
1
comes in
week
for try, but
to
it's a
learn
signature pick of
global
theirs.
Brawl Stars.
And it's one that they might consider investing more in setting up. The gadget is obviously incredibly powerful.
One. We're not
The fact
wrapping it
that
up
Draco
one.
can walk up and have
This
not
is very
much
winnable.
being vulnerable for that short window. Yes,
Yeah,
it only
unmod
results
that-
in the Draco
that guy.
being eliminated, but it's what you can achieve in that 3-second window of invulnerability that's important. Whether it's extra capture progress, whether
Bam.
it's extra push into a back
Griff.
to dig out a sharpshooter. And I like the Griff to follow it up here. Tribe Gaming have made sure they
I don't know,
have
man.
extreme damage at those mid to long ranges.
Griff seems a little bit weird.
What do they go here?
We have wall break option if we really want
Amber?
to disrupt the grass. to
Oh,
do a little
my
more
OBS
damage.
crashed.
They used it, but
Chat,
very
am I
successfully
back?
last month. It lost a lot, and the rest of the world didn't find it useful either.
But it counters
We're back,
the Draco
chat.
gadget entirely.
Live crash.
If you can build your super. Now that's a big if,
We
right?
back.
Because that's the whole case that we're making for Finks being strong. Finks needs to build super
Think
and
I'm
doesn't
back.
do a great job against those longer range brawlers. He does a little bit of damage,
Okay.
but generally he's outranged by B.
Sorry about
Charlie,
that.
though,
I don't know
if
why
he
that
can
happened.
cocoon up that Draco, by the time he gets out of the cocoon, his gadget's expired. Right?
Whose mom is that in the crowd?
I don't know.
This idea of bringing
Here we go,
Charlie
boys. Come on, lock in.
And the closer she is to her target, the
All right,
higher
Zeus's.
the
Look at Zeus's movement right now. He is wiggling. He's locked in.
Also going to be a feature to deal with
That's how you
That
know.
wiggle makes me poo my pants every time I see it in real
Take down those
matches.
Toxic Lotus, and once again, blue squad with an advantage. Now Talk moving up the map, engine rotating left. He's gonna
Nice.
try and
Everybody's
break into this
juking.
frag. There he goes dashing away, and he's going to try and get sneaky P, a great flank for his squad.
I think we're getting out of there real quick. Engine does not want any of that smoke.
Look at the Griff.
That accompanies it. Engine there getting caught out. RBM going deep.
Nice,
down. It's
RBM.
really good. Get another super.
Nice,
RBM is
RBM.
Running it back, folks.
RBM is cooking.
Complete control. Brass opens. I like it.
Weaker by far. Luffy and Zeus are a problem at
This
these
is
sort of
good.
protracted poke wars.
Thinks the super has not been a factor, and of course, engine is not going to do well
Nice,
with the high
Luffy.
burst of damage that Luffy can bring to the table alongside it.
RBM's also just cooking
Yes.
He's not a factor, and they're
Wow.
eliminating brawlers left and right.
Double
He's
kill.
getting too much done from that position. Cocoon does catch eventually for Tok, and it will mean that Engine can just jump on Luffy.
You missed the Charlie thing, but still died.
Some extra capture progress in the meantime, and RBM's just going to get back into the game. This Draco has been an absolute menace.
Got a good lead. Kenji's going to be close to Hyper Super, I think.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, a nice dodge there. Heals
Oh, wow.
but Engine gets the frag.
He got it.
Uh-oh. Kenji with Hyper.
Hyper. Team wipe.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
Yes. Not even close.
So good.
Not even close. Put the thumbs down. Do it.
No, don't do it. Don't listen to OJ. Don't listen to OJ. Okay. That's one game.
One game.
My goodness, that Griff Hyper was so free. Do they even have Griff's Hyper in Chinese Brawl Stars?
I don't know.
Yeah, they probably do.
Oh my, B gadget.
Oh
Oh my.
In the long range game.
Oh,
well, that was a bad.
Draco died even with a gadget. That was close.
Now they have Think Super.
And 25%.
By putting some point pressure down, but Tribe is so far behind right now, and there's a
Not
beautiful
good.
cocoon catch.
That was the fastest Charlie Hyper I've seen.
This competition, obviously you have Kenji, a great brawler, but you mentioned it. Charlie, if played right, can be a great counter matchup into several of these brawlers. The cocoon for Draco, the spiderlings to block out these shots, and if Finks is cycling in supers, they're moving a million miles.
Dude, Finks with another super?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Charlie's a nuisance for RBM here.
Okay.
See, the way Finks is using gadget ain't the same like when we were using Finks.
Steps out and steps back in. That little swing allows him to basically curve that shot.
Nice. He's dead. That's great.
Nice.
Behind the 8 ball significantly, excuse me.
That's obnoxious. Now that we have control with Draco in the grass, they can't even move up.
They should not be able to.
And Griff's got a Hyper.
Now he's flanking. The angles for both sides. Talk also has a super available. Tribe are going to have to focus their attention on all directions, but nonetheless,
he's
even
saving
though
it though.
building up percentage, that's a big kill right there. A nice cocoon might not be enough though. RBM back in action
don't
here.
even know what to
Gadget
say.
drop, moving forward, pushes Talk back, and more importantly, builds up.
I like how he's saving it.
Tribe now have a bit more of a command.
I would have used it the second I got it.
He missed.
That was not it though.
Wants to close with Talk, but
He missed everybody.
or doesn't, and suffers as a result.
It's okay. We're leading by like 20%. We still have control, and they're still struggling.
Yeah.
Rip takes it out with 26 health? No way. Okay. Yes way.
Yes way.
Nice.
Good shot. Get him, Zeus. Ice.
Nice. Should be able to walk in.
Yeah.
Draco can easily walk that. He's got gadget. That's a win. There's no shot.
Nice.
Not even close. Not even
All right,
close.
that's one set. One set done.
1-1.
If you think you can make better use of this brawl than we can,
One set done.
we're going to go for the classics. We're going to go for the
Two more,
BGM.
boys.
Make sure we're set up. Oh, you take the Finks? Okay, well, we still have our Draco strategy. A brawl that's really not bothered at all by the Finks' super field. RBM ends up with 6 of those eliminations. A lot of them, I would say, happen in that first round, where he's able to like double, triple down on the back line once he gets in.
Nice, boys.
And it's something that Engine tried to emulate as well. In that second round, we saw the Kenji straight off the rip, tries to go into the bush side of Tribe Gaming, get behind them, but Tribe are very good at playing on 2 fronts. They fight forward.
Two more.
Keep the Kenji at bay behind them.
I think the draft was very telling about Kenji being strong, sure, but maybe not Lumi last month strong, right? I do feel like it's a little more balanced at the tippy top of our meta right now. There's still ways to deal with Kenji. Obviously, it depends on the ban stage, but they pick B, which especially on this map, you've got the range, you've got the rattled hide, you've got so much control.
They're not even that hyped.
Features. I think it just makes so much sense that instead of
They know they should win this.
they weren't willing to risk getting
They don't need to be
hard
hyped.
B was still on the table,
They
so
don't,
instead,
but-
we'll pick it up.
That's the trait of a champion.
It worked out very well for him.
Like when Zeta wins or loses, or when Zeta loses, they don't really tell. They're just like meh. Or I guess crazy raccoons now.
And sort of Kenji being as powerful as they were. The problem is that that's
They
not
lose,
really
they win.
Especially not in situations where you're outranged by the enemy team's like poke composition, and you actually can't generate your super without
All
giving
right.
up all this damage, without giving up your life.
That is
constantly.
OJ.
That's why Toxic Lotus
No, it's
were
an
never
AI.
really a factor in that first map. They just could not get safe damage with the Charlie and the Finks, who were so medium range.
Shooting Stars one of Tribe's worst maps.
Is it? That's an oddly specific statistic for you to bank.
I don't think that's true. If it's the right word, but I just think at that point,
maybe though.
It's a great paper matchup, but I just don't think Charlie's high enough.
Did you guys see that the 100 Thieves in Brawl Stars thing tomorrow?
I like the Finks
No.
pick especially. I think there's still some
Brawl Stars Esports tweeted tomorrow we'll be having a show match featuring 100 Thieves.
Oh, Nate Shot is at DreamHacks too.
Oh.
Nice. What would that have to do with anything? You don't have any players for 100 Thieves.
I don't know. It's 100 Thieves people playing Brawl. I don't know.
Oh no, that could be bad. 100 Thieves was in Clash Royale in CRL a few years back though.
You know, and Tribe Gaming are just the more dominant team, or if there's a bit more to that, there's more.
So yeah,
behind
Brooke
it,
is there.
more of these solid
Peter Park.
pick and bans can get Toxic Lotus into a position where one more set would have.
I'm just more upset I'm not there now.
A lot on the line in this draft.
Why? Which part?
No,
Really
I'm
interesting in
a fanboy.
2025. Lily, yep, there's one to look
Of
at.
which
for sure.
person?
All of
The
them.
Ash ban is so
Okay.
basic. Toxic Lotus have done their homework about Tribe Gaming. That is an RBM
right.
staple.
Well, the fact that it's 3 unique tanks in particular, I think is either we don't want to
Okay,
Tribe
Hard
Gaming
Rock
being
first
strong
pick.
with those brawlers, or they really want one
Look
particular
at their bans. Look at
I
Toxic
know.
Lotus band.
I
Right,
know.
yeah, eliminate a lot of those brawlers who were
Tell me
pretty
that's not
powerful
like
against
RBM
Hank. Obviously, we've
bans.
seen Buzz played against Hank today.
Well, it's important to know is Gray is a
Basically just
play.
ignores it and has more damage output with
On
the
Hard
range
Rock?
that he builds after taking that hit.
Yeah,
they
you
just
go
take
like-
Hank, bro.
Hank brought
Not a
in-
single tank left,
There doesn't-
other than Buster.
Okay, so there is one particular tank that can be played here against the Hank, but looks pretty awful elsewhere.
What
Our
else?
good friend Luchador, our El Primo. That is
Oh,
an option.
he said
We've seen it
Primo.
before. Is RBM
Frank?
crazy enough to go for it?
I hope not at the 2-3.
Frank or
I think
Draco,
that-
maybe?
That's one you save for the very last pick if you're really feeling.
There's
on
been a
Hard
good
Rock,
amount
that
of
would be
Draco
a wild
today.
Yeah, why is Draco
Look,
so
they still got
popular?
blue on the table. Be an option to try and deal with the Hank. Again, I've seen it a ton in scrims.
But they went Draco.
Pam, some of these more out there brawlers that maybe our
Yep.
players at home don't see on their ladder games, but at least pros are.
Why is
Like
Draco so
Seen it nearly as
popular?
much today as I've seen in
Gray
practice.
Draco or
I think
something?
How it's played on the field could be very different.
Then it's a really good
Draco
Tara
really
game,
stands
though.
into that Hank.
If you build Draco right, you build with a gadget that gives him a knock up and like that
Draco.
mark on the enemy tank, right? That interrupts
Rico.
things. It's
There's
a
also
good
Janet.
niche.
They're gonna go
Janet's
Surge.
Always you're taking the last stand gadget into
Chester.
the game.
Same
Chester,
idea.
A little overlooked over the course of the day. We've seen him on a couple of occasions. Just really respectable range, great damage output, especially now that he has a star power that makes that first bell actually like scary in terms of the amount of damage she can do.
Shade.
I don't know.
Shade finally finds his way in, but
Oh,
honestly,
wait,
I
is
was
Jackie
expecting to
banned?
see
It
from an
is.
EMEA or APAC team. It's or rather from East
Ooh,
Asia. It's going to be
That's interesting. They could go
getting the shade in.
All right, let's break down the
Like
logic behind this
Surge.
because Ash
Surge
being
or
out
like
and Jackie being out,
Wall
was
Break
being out.
Stew.
Very unique bands, but this is why they grab Hank. Hank would have
That's
been
only
a great
played on
option
Layer
into
Cake, though.
Shade, but because Hank's stolen for Toxic
I know
Lotus,
what they would go.
Shade
I gotta look at the
shines
brawlers
when he
right
has
now.
good matchups. He can really run away once he gets that super. Now they pair this with their mid
Gus.
choice. They've got the HP. They've removed several.
They have no
brawlers,
mid.
And now Tribe Gaming are running out of ways
So,
to deal
like,
with the Shade. Tank is one of
they've
the better ones.
they've
Jackie
forced
has been
Chester mid
I've seen
before.
sometimes people get in throwers, but now there's so
But
many health
it's
points,
weird.
so much aggression on that other end. Sure, early on you can make it difficult for Shade to charge that super. Once he gets one, he's off to the races.
Absolutely. He tends
Nita?
to snowball, chain them together.
No.
Like Harp
Maybe.
Hoodie, of
Buzz's
course, gives him
Bones.
that sort of damage reduction while in
Lily?
super. Or if he takes a star power and gives him a
Bands,
speed
great.
boost for getting people in the middle of the clap zone, can be great
Okay.
for taking down these eliminations. But it's going to be a Gray here picked up for RBM. You've got a really
honestly,
safe mid option. You've
it's
got
a pretty
bully
good
side
Shade
laner in the
game.
form of Zeus, and of course that
I bet it
dimensional
is.
door to kind of get
Shade's
Draco
got
where
the
he
potential.
needs to be in a pinch.
First Shade pick of the day, I
I think
think.
their drafts have been inventive, not
It's
always
exciting.
Is Shade good?
effective,
Yeah.
but a
I don't
real
play competitive.
counterpoint to a team like
Can be.
Tribe
I think
Gaming,
he's-
who always go for like
Yeah,
a tried and
I think
true
there's a
solid,
lot of potential.
Killer
He's
has a
underrated,
really
I
no
think.
frills approach, I think, to the pick and ban phase, which has definitely helped this Tribe
Here we
team.
go.
But have they been caught off guard? by
Set
this?
number 2.
Gray plus Tank, like you mentioned. Pretty lethal stuff in a professional gameplay. Similar reason as Hot Zone. Now they can rotate Draco much quicker. They don't have to worry about walking and
Zeus is
way
getting
all the way up
clapped.
and down the map.
Yeah,
Nice
he got
tag there
tapped
for
up.
OU. Gus the first
Look at the
one.
Shade skin. I
Shade
forgot that was in the
right now
game.
charge of the super on the right. Look at that beautiful street
So they
Shade
get
skin.
that
I
gem.
still take you.
Oh, you just
Oh,
got a
no.
Tribe side gem there, which
That's
is
not a good
big.
start.
4-1 is the
Oh
score.
my.
OU's been hitting those shots.
Everyone
Angel
looks
now
like they're
probably
blind.
knows his time is short.
It's okay. RBM's here to save the day.
Yeah.
Has a super though, so no real threat. But big map
Shade is going to be close to super.
Look at RBM sneaking out.
With the gadget? Oh.
Oh my goodness.
He's still alive with a great portal too. That's crazy.
Oh, that was a good gut shot.
This is not looking good.
Not an S-tier brawler, but if there's no hard way to
I don't think
him,
Shade's
a
close
good
yet.
player will excel. We saw
TP.
Tompo do this a couple months ago. It's trying a little bit last month, but this guy's just an issue right
This
now.
Shade is
Now
having a
he's
field
working on
day
the top-hand side. What's Zeus supposed
right
to do?
now.
He
They
can
can't
go
do
through
anything.
walls, cycling another one as well. It's going to pick a teleport to get out there.
Yikes.
Field day. He is so fast.
Is that even allowed? That Shade is so good on this draft.
What is happening?
I can't believe they split the gems. Oh, I thought he was going to TP.
There's just no way.
RBM clapped. Talk here just
Oh,
running
that's
interference. Looping below the smithereens.
Nice.
He's gonna reset.
Countdown.
Now
Can't reset.
Drive Gaming.
It's gonna be hard to kill.
Hankington's kind of beefy though.
Yeah.
Has been a problem so far. Now OU looking at the distance here. Engine charging up.
He's gonna get super 2 with a Gus hyper.
Little desperate action there.
Next
Didn't really
game.
have much of a choice, and a nice healing super out of Engine will help.
Okay. Time to wake up.
That was some
It's a really good Shade game.
to really punch their way through.
Yeah, I don't think you have to be a Brawl University graduate to see just how
I can't
much of
even
an
watch,
outsized
man.
impact the Shade was
I don't
able
really
have on
want
the
to.
game. The Hank's obviously a bit of a problem in general.
Nerf Hank.
The fact
Who's
that?
that?
He could just go aggressive, throw his
I don't know, but I
lane
agree.
and create a bunch of extra space. It's a cycle
Buff
of
Hank.
supers there for Talk that was
No.
a problem for Tribe Gaming. And that was with RBM, who knows he has to ignore
There we go,
the
Zeus.
Shade and go after the other bigger targets.
It's going to be Draco taking on that left-hand lane. Now encroaching on Engine's side. He's going to be forced back. Luffy
Oh my.
dishing out tags from the
OU is tapping on this Gus.
What happened in that first one was Talk easily able to just be in that circle. Once they won a lane, he just walked it on forward, got that first one going, and it was an absolute nuisance. I just don't think there's going to be an easy way to deal with him.
But he needs to start getting like the TP set up and everything.
Basically playing the middle part of the map entirely for Toxic
Oh, here
Lotus.
we
Here
go.
come those supers again for Talk.
He's gonna get a double kill.
One down, RBM has to pop a last down.
Oh, he got greedy. Thank goodness.
Keeps those 2 gems.
But I don't like it when RBM has the
That may not
gems.
matter though. I'll be
Oh.
honest with you. Toxic Lotus are up to 8
I
now
don't
as
like
Engine
this.
goes and divests
Ow.
the Draco off his horde. And Engine just walks away.
Not the hypercharge
Walks
Hank.
away with a hypercharged super. Talk got pulled, popped a super, and now he's off to deal with Gray. Nothing he can do.
Dude, the
Engine, plenty
Shade.
of HP to work with, even though he's being melted down. Doesn't
No
work.
way that hits.
Down goes one. RBM looking
Wow,
to
he makes me want to play
the
Shade.
entire Toxic Lotus roster looking to respond, and they force the dragon away.
I mean, he's trying.
Has a dimensional door
Dude,
here,
he
but
is-
OU's the one that's carrying the gems, and he's still very
Oh,
hurt.
How can you stun him but you can't hit him?
Luffy, but he's not gonna
Yeah,
have
it doesn't make
another
any
one of those
sense.
Reliably at his disposal.
It doesn't even matter if they kill the
They're
Shade.
flashing super.
He only
Zeus
has
has to
2.
try and come forward here. Remember, Tok has another shield to work with Hardened Hoodie, and there's of course a bubble there for OU.
Oh,
with not
man.
enough. Tribe Gaming
Please,
What
no
is
way.
you?
There's no
That's the
way.
5. It's fine.
completely dominated in gem grab.
Shade
Has it gotten outdrafted?
Look, it hasn't been perfect.
Oh.
It's been a little scrappy at times. There's not been a single draft go by that left-hand
We just
side
have to
has
win
not
2
been
more
easy
sets.
match, I would say. I mean, honestly, Miko decision impressive. The Charlie one, not a normal one, but made sense, right? They're
My
showing that
goodness.
they know ball. They are contesting with Tribe Gaming, consistently known in North America for their drafts. And they bring in the Hank, perfect bands. They're not only doing a good job
All right,
with the Tribe Gaming, they
let's
read
go.
it like a book. They grab that Shade. He was a star player for a reason.
2
So
more.
if we lose this Brawl Cup, we can still be in the World Finals, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this.
I mean,
But if we
Tribe is
win this
looking
Brawl Cup,
very
we
good.
might not even make the World Finals.
Did something that
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a very low chance. No matter what happens, it's a low chance Tribe doesn't make it.
At no point was Shade ever
Good.
considered, because
Good.
you don't want to play it against Hank. It's not particularly
I don't understand how it works, but I'll take your word
And then the
for
Toxic
it.
Lotus go, well, they didn't ban it. Who's banning Shade right now? No one. No one is
Like, since they've won the 3 monthly finals before this, they're in really good shape. But I mean, the next 3 months are double points, so anything can happen, but I would be shocked if Tribe didn't make it. Holy cow, Star Dragon was hyped. That's the hypest I've ever seen
Their
him.
one international win came last year at LCQ. They
Come on,
didn't quite
boys.
make it to the World Finals. They were one away from the
Bells
big
rock.
dance.
Cori, I think it's a bad feeling knowing that you like did a really good draft and you win with it than the players did winning.
It depends on how serious how close the set was. Like that was definitely more of a hype for Star Dragon because he's like, yeah, I drafted the crap out of him. But like, if it's like a close game still, then the players get more hype probably.
They're down to their final life, and now it's quite literally down to one set for them.
Oh my goodness.
Year after year in competitions like this, there's always a team that feels like they're exiting too early. All too often, honestly,
Bells Rock and Shooting Star. And also, they said, someone said Tribe has never won Shooting Star so far in the monthly finals.
I was about to say, it's not their, they are not very good at it.
Great.
That's the only map I want to play against Tribe.
Right.
Given that they would make it to day 2 and further, top 4 in many people's estimations, now are on the precipice.
Great.
But Bells Rock, Tribe is pretty good at.
I mean, their fan is literally just a few feet away that way. They've got fans in the front rows, loud and proud, and even in losses, they've been there. This would be something else, and quite the storyline for this weekend entirely. Here we go for Bells Rock, though. Toxic Lotus have been rock solid in those drafts so far. Bans come in. Lumi eliminated. Kenji survives. I'm not going to say he's a first overall pick necessarily, but anytime Kenji's not banned, we've frequently seen him played.
This is a really interesting.
I think this would be Toxic Lotus' like first match win ever.
They won one in LCQ.
Brawl is open.
First who?
I forget who now, but they did. And then they almost
beat,
yeah,
you're
right. Almost beat LG.
For someone like RBM,
yeah.
with a ton of
They're
ways
a good
to
team.
guarantee pick opportunities. Feels to me
like I wonder how good Toxic Lotus would be if they're one of their
just hold someone in place for
they beat Navi.
Oh yeah, they did beat Navi. That's crazy.
Ollie just makes so much sense as a knockout brawler to me for that hypnosis that you're talking about, because it's so easy to get those free kills, one gadget, one super, or a combo of both. You just walk them on a leash, get those kills, and especially if you're grouped up together, a lot of times you'll see it. That's the guy I was about to bring up with Gene combos in particular, because you got the magic puffs going.
I don't even want to look.
And now that Toxic Lotus has this, I think this is a nice steal for them, and honestly, just a good general ball on this map.
We love magic puffs. I mean,
Gene
the
is
amount
so
of healing
good.
that it can put out over the course of a long game, just, you know, without you having to think about it as the Gene player, is pretty immense. It allows you to stay, you know, extra long in some of those long-range poke engagements, and that's when those opportunities for magic hands come up, or, you know, other things like that. So obviously, it's still something that's pretty scary, and it means you've got to sort of burst that Gene comp down, or really put the fear of God in them if they try
Buster
to go for that.
Gene.
I love Buster.
That's okay.
The fact that he allows you basically to not engage in any fighting, still build.
Oh, they first picked Ollie. That is a Tribe pick.
Plan for the late game is great. And here it kind of dissuades some of the
they banned Kit. I was about to say Kit's good into Ollie comps.
And some previous games that was very good.
But like,
her.
oh,
Gene
and
and Buster, just against energy in general for
banned.
that passive gameplay that you're talking about. Magic hands plus the hooks. Buster can obviously charge.
Why is Toxic Lotus not famous? They literally all of them are playing really good. Yeah, I mean they're a very good team. They're from China, and there's not a lot of like Brawl Stars esports in China. Larry and Laurie.
Barley's hypercharge still valuable. Every once in a while, you'll see things like berry comps come into the fray. I haven't seen Larry Laurie much in pro play.
Well, Tribe now basically set the bar for themselves. With the pick of
What if
Laurie,
like Toxic Lotus last picks Hank or something?
They've said we must take map control.
I don't know.
And they have
You
to
tell
do
me.
that before Engine builds that.
Like Tribe needs some damage. Okay, never mind. That's why.
And use that to get, you know, damage
to just
for
go
RBM, allow
like-
them to push up a little bit, because if they let Engine get that super ready, it's much harder to take
Sprout?
said map
Sprout?
control. But a thrower does ignore.
Is this a Cori
charge, and
Sprout
it's
game right here?
reflecting ability.
Tick?
So Zeus can virtually just
Tick,
bypass
yeah.
that
I think
from
Tick is
Engine and
better.
Still have good damage.
Crashing.
Especially towards those in-game scenarios where the fog
My stream
closes
keeps
in.
crashing.
And a last call, damage dealt everywhere. There's just
Are we
no
back,
wall.
chat?
I like it. I mean, you're
Please,
trying to set
do
yourself
not
up
lose
with a
the
favorable
sets.
thrower matchup. I think that's really powerful. Now, the imperative for Tribe Gaming to move up on the map
We're
and
back.
be proactive
Okay. I
here
don't know why it's crashing.
really gets exposed. And that's a limitation, or at least an expectation they've set for themselves by picking Larry and Laurie here.
I feel like I'm just as nervous as I would be if I was playing.
I'm also a little bit
Probably
nervous.
can get pretty consistent supercharge there off Zeus in that position.
They have the wrong B gadget. Like it
Easily able to remain in the back. Barley,
doesn't
of course,
go
gonna be
the whole way.
pairing with Buster just because it's so easy to charge up that super. Because Barley's going to be in the back lines anyways. Tribe slowly moving forward. RBM skating his way up the map. Easy tags.
No way.
Needs to be careful. There's the pull. Has to jump away.
Cool.
Oh my god, the jump.
That was very close.
Yeah. If Barley gets a super, it's going to be so hard to win.
Wait, I just came back and I just heard you say it's so hard to win.
Barley gets super.
Yeah, if Barley gets super.
They have the run, like the fact that the B gadget doesn't go all the way around is tragic.
Especially given that Engine, predictably, has his super already. Oh, I love this. They're trying to match
RBM is playing aggro. Oh my god. That was genius by Engine, by the way. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
No.
Toxic Lotus, round
That
number 1. If Tribe Gaming
is
fall
crazy.
in this
The Buster
game,
shield cancels the ollie.
What a surprise it would be. Zeus now
Yeah.
on the left-hand side.
That was
I didn't know that.
super smart.
Right. Luffy, of course, the
Because you
long
can't get
range.
stunned or anything while you have a Buster super out. He's running that star power.
Right. Acting like I'm downloading Brawl Stars for the first time, dang.
Gene has the magic puff. Buster passively charges super alongside Barley. All of these rollers play passively, and then at the end game, explode with damage.
I love how you kind of set the scene for that. Toxic Lotus are cheering. They've built
Now they have all supers for endgame.
This is looking
I can
really
really
bad.
just let this one be drawn out a bit further.
Who do you hit? You gotta hit Barley.
They can afford to wait.
I don't know. RBM's gonna have to like hypnotize, yeah, Barley or something. He's running jump, right?
OU continuing to ward RBM away, saying,
What was Tribe drafting for?
gas is about to start. Entering the arena, but Engine wants to
What was
get
Tribe
another
drafting for?
Another pool connected.
Oh, not the Buster.
He caught OU with that jump gadget, hypnotized, but there's no follow-up.
3v2 situation.
Well, they first picked Ollie, and they're good at it.
OU outside looking in, but it's an easy matchup there. And Toxic Lotus, massive underdogs from Chinese mainland, just one away.
I'm sorry, but this is not close. That round was not particularly competitive stuff from Tribe Gaming. The light seems to have gone out of their eyes.
This would be Star Dragon's best win.
I mean, if they can go to work with this bell, if they can get catches off that Ollie that can be followed
They
up
gotta
on
get
by
Ollie
Zeus,
off
they're in
of
good
Buster
shape.
somehow.
They've got to get it together, man.
Get the.
They've had a perfect resume entering this weekend.
Oh my god.
Undefeated in North America.
Honestly, Zeus gotta play out of his mind here.
Well, yeah, but that's so hard to do.
And what has turned into a nightmare of a day number 1. Right now, they're just dueling, trying to charge up.
Trying
those
to get
supers.
super, yeah.
Toxic Lotus have it easy. They can play from a distance. OU gives Engine a free.
They're just following the matchups. Also, this Gene has been playing like to perfection to charge his super and not get hit by the B.
I know. He missed. He missed.
Oh man,
he missed.
That was not good.
Nobody's looking for again. This is the only that comes forward for Tribe Gaming that cannot manufacture an opportunity to get Tribe back into this set.
Oh, and now they're flexing
He broke the wall. That was why he stood there. He wanted that wall to get broken.
To be honest, I think the wall broken helps.
Just gonna have to fall back for now.
I mean, it should help B a little
I
bit.
guess it helps.
Round. Tribe Gaming
Gene.
officially down to their final life.
Second last game. Second last set. Last knockout.
From North America now.
If you lose,
Yeah,
Teetering on the edge of
Not
elimination.
lose, it's over.
They've got to find a win in this round. Some signs of life. Anything.
Gene is
Would be
playing
good.
like.
No. This is gonna be the craziest reverse sweep in the history of history.
It would be up there. Maybe. I mean, I guess they already have a set though.
Larry and Laurie struggling to keep up with the distance. Barley helping charge. It's a pull available for Gene. Some tags going
If
into Engine.
RBM can
looking for
catch
smoke right now on that right-hand
anybody but the Buster.
Gadgets going down, but everybody just playing
Sprout wasn't banned. How come they didn't pick Sprout?
I don't know.
Not by the time they've done over the last couple of rounds. Oh, you would love to build up another last
Little
one.
bouncy bounces?
Set up a deterministic win in the later stages of this round, and he has that now at his disposal.
Barley super, Gene
Here with another
pull.
rattled hive. Needs
Useless
more
B
than
gadget
just
because
damage.
Supercell won't
More
fix
than
it.
accidental hits from that. Where he's standing, it's
Hyper
not
Gene.
enough. There
Wait,
it is.
that's bad.
RBM goes in, Talk having to
Yeah, that
catch
was a
up.
bad
Magic
pull.
Hand's gonna be a stun there onto the G, but Engine
That's
He's not
so
gonna be
bad.
able to kill him,
You got it.
Oh my
Come
god.
on.
What?
Okay.
The Gene
That
just
was
bailed
way
him
too
out.
close.
Hold on. Hold on. Terrible Gene pull.
Pressure has never been higher.
I was about to say, why did they go back to the... Did they act like it was over?
Season, but today has not
Yeah, they
been
did.
their day. Opportunity to turn
I
around.
cannot believe you
right
pulled
here.
the
Finally,
Ollie.
they grab a round and knockout.
It's like the one brawler you can't pull.
Start to get a little bit of confidence for you, but unfortunately you're still up against the wall. You've got to get out of this round.
And no one can get pulled. No one can.
We're watching Supers.
They got hypercharge.
With the magic hand, and maybe Ollie's just the wrong target for that. It basically does exactly what Ollie wants. Gets him up close. RBM was able to get in there with a big hypnotize.
I think Barley is going to be close to his hyper.
To stand in between him and the rest of his team.
Like that could actually be useful a bit.
Toxic Lotus sure do have a grip on the middle of this map. Zeus lobbing up the long range.
RBM, I want to see it, man.
We haven't seen much of Lori. RBM easily gets his super, is holding on to it. There he is flashing it. It's been a battle between him and Engine the entire time.
No.
Oh, the ball goes through. Tribe Gaming down to their final life. OU falls 2v2, put in a corner. Zeus doing everything
it's not over.
It's not over. It's not over.
It's not over. He wins.
Yes! Come on! There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way they come back and win this. There's no way.
How did we not die? What happened?
Zeus actually juked the crap out of him, didn't he?
Well, the Larry method also healed him, like
saved him.
Saved him, yeah.
Luffy got pulled. Okay, so if they can win when Luffy gets pulled, they can win. Like they just gotta be smart. They gotta kill Ollie, Barley.
I can't believe it's 1-1. If we were just one game away from losing this entire Brawl Cup.
Now OU has multiple lane options. Engine
nice, nice RBM. Nice RBM. Nice RBM.
Early on, Tribe feeling a little more confident, encroaching on that right hand side. Now
I want to see.
Dude, I'm like nervous.
One issue. I think it's just the brawler itself. It's really tough to play right now.
You got it. You're gonna look. Like, come on!
Is that like a
so dumb.
Thing?
Yeah,
it's just the side that they're on.
Oh, he's going for.
I like this. I like this if they can get it.
Yeah.
What?
Wally's cooked.
Tribe Gaming need a lot of it.
What happened?
My thing just went to live.
Huh?
My stream just went to immediately live.
We thought, hey, Tribe Gaming
I'm leaving the calls because I'm gonna be too early.
Okay.
Chat, what the heck? No way, bro. They won. It immediately just skipped. No way. Come on, boys. Nice.
Here by that rattled high. Finally, Luffy able to get something out of that. It's good damage, but Magic Puffs is going to cover that over pretty quickly.
I don't know how.
Luffy that wants to get aggressive.
No!
That's not good at all. Tribe Gaming now have to fight back for their life in this tournament with only 2 players.
3v2 situation.
No!
An Engine has a hypercharge at the ready. Now the Flog is
I don't see how they win.
Make it a 4v2 at this point. RBM going in. He has to. No other choice. They have to make that.
Wait. Wait.
2v2 situation.
Wait.
Lobbing up shots. Barley full HP, and RBM has to dive in at a perfect time. Last call goes on the ground.
No.
Down to their final life. Shockwaves sent across North America. Chinese mainland has done the unthinkable here in Dallas.
It's a moment to savor for the challengers from mainland China. It's not the first time they've taken a win here in an international tournament. That's definitely the biggest tournament they've cleaned a dub in. Crucially, staying
I can't believe it. Chad, I can't believe it.
Of eliminating the top seed from North America, and home crowd can barely believe their eyes.
Just insane.
I'm so sad.
Definitely was not what I expected here today. Tribe Gaming
I'm so sad.
go 0-2 on home turf. Just
all right, Chad.
Who would have thought Elevate would have been the team of the 2
Peace
to make
out.
it past? We're going to get to hear from the men themselves, the underdogs who have risen. Take it away, Barney.